Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's get in, the center stage there on Hollywood Boulevard. You're gonna want to stay tuned for this one. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy's excited for this breaking news, exclusive event, a little reminiscent of Disney's MGM Studios, anyone? Let's probably, locate our DeLorean and head back in time for an animation tour. Sounds good to me. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna flip the camera. We'll check in with the guest entrance, the main gate. We'll check the attendance. We'll check into the breaking news, the chat. Hold on a second, let me flip the camera. And we're headed towards the main gate, if you will. So what's the attendance looking like? It's not looking that bad at all today. In fact, I was over at ABC Commissary just a few moments ago to, of course, hydrate. And it was actually a packed house at that quick service dining location. I was very impressed. There are people in the park today. So let's go explore more portions, more lands of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios and check out more of the attendance. The gate is looking, a little light, but there are people in the park. So let's reverse the direction. Let's get this show on the road. Let's talk about today's video topic real fast. In fact, let me put my sunnies on my shirt because it's a little overcast right now. But today's video topic is, of course, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Walt Disney Animation Studios, Hollywood Studios, Disney World. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Walt Disney Animation Studios, Hollywood Studios, Disney World. So stay tuned for the breaking news. As I always say, we're going to check in with the chat here. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. But Fastest Radio says, hold on to your churros. Grab emotional support Randy and Not So Scary Mary TV. Fire up that feast or fest. Fun to Be Free with John is live at Hollywood Studios. Like and subscribe, y'all animals. I love it. Oh, it's almost like you filthy animals. A little Home Alone for you.
I know, that's what I said.
Anyways, thank you for Fast Radio. Welcome in, welcome back for that. And let's see who else is joining us today. Mary the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary the Move says, emotional support Randy. So we'll talk about that in a moment, folks. Stay tuned. If you missed yesterday's video, we'll talk all about it in a moment. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Randy says, ha, 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 Mary. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see, the eyes in the sky. Randy here. Colin Cropley, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Benny Rodriguez, always nice to have Benny Rodriguez here. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, people of the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny. And Park Bros, hi, Lawrence. Nice of you to join us today. Welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey, everyone. Hey there yourself, Park Bros. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Colin Cropley, Benny Rodriguez, and Park Bros. It's Turbo Time says, hello, Mary. Welcome in, welcome back. It's Turbo Time. Thank you for being here. Oh, and Reed in the tower. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Reed. Reed says, good afternoon, John. Hello there, Reed. Thank you for being here. Oh, and Pile Adventures. Awesome. Pile Adventures. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Pile Adventures says, hey, John. Hey there, Pile Adventures. Thank you for joining us. Reed in the tower says, hello at Mary in the Move, Fast Radio. Reed in the tower says, hey, Pile Adventures. Great to see you. Mary in the Move says, hello at Reed in the tower. Randy says, hey, Fast. Reed in the tower says, hey, it's Turbo Time. Welcome in. Fast Radio says, hello at Reed in the tower. All right, so quick shout outs, folks. Of course, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Neri and Benny sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, dinner last night when we were over at Epcot at Connections Eatery. Thank you for that again. And then, of course, shout out to Park Bros. Of course, Lawrence and his partner, Corey, Living in Diz. They formed the Disney Streamer Network, or the DSN. So shout out to the DSN, the Disney Streamer Network, Living in Diz, and Park Bros. So Park Bros, Lawrence is doing a great job, folks, getting all the live streamers together, if you will. One big happy family. Thank you for all of your effort on that. Also, shout out to Pile Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Pile Adventures too. Pile Adventures is doing some amazing work in the back end in regards to the Disney Streamer Network. Like, comment, subscribe to, of course, Pile Adventures. And where are we in the chat, though? We're approaching, of course, the center stage here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And we certainly need to find our time machine. We're going to go back in time here, folks, so stay tuned for that. Park Bros says, I think Hollywood Studios will be getting some of its identity back. You nailed it, Park Bros. You nailed that, that's for certain. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hey there. Hi, Auntie B, nice of you to join us. Reading Tower says, Highway, hi, Park Bros, good to see you. And Fastest Radio says, turbo-tastic. Park Bros says, John, have you come down from your sugar high yet? LOL. Oh boy, Park Bros. Let's turn the camera around. Let's head back towards Hollywood Boulevard. So I'm guessing Park Bros, Lawrence, saw John went Fun to Be Free yesterday over at Connections Eatery, since Neri and Benny sent him, 2 dessert items, a ledge waffle and the, of course, shake. So yeah, I'm off my sugar high, my sugar rush, if you will. We're gonna head back towards Keystone Clothiers. We'll jump into the breaking news. I also wanna pop up a graphic on the screen. So I gotta set this up first. So let me get back to the chat. Let's get caught up in the chat, and then I'll talk about the story that happened yesterday, near the 5-hour mark of yesterday's video over at Epcot, the test track video. As it turns out, I cannot see the actual phone screens. They're so pitch black right now. So I'm gonna head into Keystone Clothiers. In fact, I should probably remove my settings right now. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. But Scoot Adventures says, pardon me. Has anyone seen my basket gnome, Randy? Oh, Scooter. Oh boy, this is gonna get good fast, folks. So hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats and glasses, because this here is the wildest ride on Hollywood Boulevard. Reminiscent of the golden era of course, Hollywood. Park Bros says, hi, Reading Tower. Auntie B says, well, hello, John. Park Bros says, hey, at Scoot Adventures.
There's a couple shirts that you...
And it's Turbo Time says, Scooter. And Fastest Radio says, did you lose your emotional support, Randy? Did he fall out of your basket at Scoot Adventures? This is gonna get good. This is gonna get good fast, folks. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna try to contain my laughter. And yes, Park Bros, I'm off my sugar rush from yesterday. So here we go. I'm gonna try to maintain my composure. Let me pop up an item on the screen as I start talking about it here. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right. I love this. Okay, so yesterday I was over at Connections Eatery, and I had a sugar high, a sugar rush, and we were talking about emotional support. Randy says he's 4'11", and of course Randy is wearing his toupee that he purchased on Temu. He is a gnome. Look at the gnome in the basket. He's wearing his gnome hat and his little Temu toupee. And Scoot Adventures is riding Scoot Scoot, so Scoot is on Scoot Scoot. Scoot Scoot is plugged into the wall, if you will, and he's riding, of course, in front of the moon. It's reminiscent of, E.T.? Phone home. Anyways, remember the shot where E.T. or Elliot's riding the bicycle and E.T.'s in the basket in front of the moon? Da, 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 da. So, Scoot Adventures riding Scoot Scoot, just like Elliot's riding his bike in the air. And of course, the emotional support Randy, the gnome, the garden troll, with of course the toupee and the hat, riding in Scooter's basket, folks. So I set it up there, and that's what you're looking at, the AI-generated imagery on the screen right now. But of course, like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen now. Like I said, I'm trying to contain my laughter because it was such a blast yesterday when we were playing along with that story. So hold on, let me take this graphic off the screen. Now I have ET in my head. Thanks, John. Elliot. All right, we got to get back on track. Let me double check the chat while we're here, but I also wanted to pop on the screen and just give you a quick update. So if you missed it, I'd highly recommend you go to hour 5, so literally the 5th hour of yesterday's live stream over at Epcot with the Test Track 3.0 opening day video. And when we're in Connections Cafe, and Scooter didn't actually join us live, but he tuned in after the fact. So he's updated. So that's all I want to say. So after this live stream concludes, I'd highly recommend you check out hour 5 from yesterday's video. So it'll all make sense, of course, with the emotional support Randy in the basket on Scoot Scoot with Scooter aboard, traveling, Here, let me do this. Do, 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 do. I love it. Oh, Scoot Adventures is such a good sport. Thank you for being here, Scooter. Okay, let me cut up with the chat. Where are we? Oh, Lily's Life, Dad. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ken in the chat. How are you, Ken? Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Of course, Ken, one of the mods pop up Lily's Life link in the chat. Of course, support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Ken. But Ken says, good afternoon, John. Hello there, Ken. Mary Moose says, the world famous at Scoot Adventures. Reed and Tower says, hey at Lily's Life, Dad. Afternoon, Ken. Park Pro says, hey at Lily's Life, Dad. Good afternoon. Reed and Tower says, okay, that screen is funny. Reed, you love it. You gotta check it out, Reed. You missed it yesterday. Tommy Salami, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey everyone. Scooter says, oh dear, that is too much. Disney Animation Depth needs to get a hold of that graphic for future feature film consideration. Well done, Scooter. Oh, Reddy says, ha ha ha, John. Scooter says, I love it. Tommy Salami says, that could be a buddy road trip film. You nailed that one, Tommy Salami. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's get on topic. Let's get on track. Let me take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with the Bat phone. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. They rode with me together in the Batmobile. Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot. But I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just one more moment, I'll get all set up here. And let me jump into the breaking news. So here we go after we welcome Toto Towers. Nice to see us. Says, hooray for Hollywood. Da 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 Hollywood.
Thank you for making the magic.
All right, so shout out or website credit goes to, of course, DisneyParksBlog.com. That's DisneyParksBlog.com. Today's headline, Disney Animation Inspired Experience coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Did you hear that, folks? I'll read it again. Disney Animation Inspired Experience coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Awesome, right? Published July 22nd. 2025 or yesterday. So breaking news. This is good news, folks. This is such good news. Like Park Rose is saying, Identity will be back here to Disney's Hollywood Studios, or, you know, Disney's MGM Studios. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM Studios. So let's get on with the article. But near the top of the screen now is some concept art, and you can see, oh, is that right? Is there a Mickey, Sorcerer Hat, Mickey hat there? You know, Sorcerer Mickey, little hat? Like this hat up here? Look at that. How's that work for timing, folks? Could you imagine an oversized Mickey hat on Hollywood Bowl? Center Stage. Animation Courtyard, of course. That's where it belongs, in Animation Courtyard, naturally, folks. But here, let's get on with the article. Walt Disney Animation Studios in Burbank, California is a place of pure magic. Artists go in, beloved characters and films come out. Now imagine stepping inside those iconic walls and seeing Disney animation characters leap off the screen and into our world. That was the heart and premise of the Emmy Award-winning short film, Once Upon a Studio, and soon it will inspire a brand new experience at Disney's Hollywood Studios, housed in a building reminiscent of the iconic Roy E. Disney Animation Building. This upcoming family experience, the magic of Disney animation, is getting ready to bring the wonder of animation to life like never before. There is a picture, a concept art, if you will, or I should call this an attraction poster. That's what I should call it. Look towards the left top of the picture. You can see the Sorcerer Mickey hat behind all those Disney characters. New adventures under the Sorcerer Hat. In 2026, the current home of Star Wars Launch Bay will transform into a place where kids and kids at heart can laugh, draw, team, and explore animated new experiences. Topping the building will be Mickey's iconic Sorcerer Hat, just like the real building in California, which will cast a spell with pixie dust. Our story in this newly reimagined space begins as the animators have temporarily stepped away, but the building is still buzzing with activity as the characters have come to life and they're ready to play. How cool is that, folks? Inside, you will interact with and explore silly takes on the iconic Disney Animation headquarters, including the many different studio departments, only this time Some of your favorite pals have taken over to create the fun adventures. The playful and interactive moments will be around every corner. You'll see portraits come to life before your eyes, just like they did in Once Upon a Studio. You'll find inspiration with a short film with a twist, of course, and you'll even pencil in some time to learn how to draw your very own character sketch. Our youngest animators to be can explore the Drawn to Wonderland playground filled with oversized flower garden with musical instruments, a Mad Tea Party playset, and a Tuggly Wood exploration area. All inspired Alice in Wonderland concept art from Disney legend Mary Blair. It'll be the perfect whimsical indoor play area for the little ones to grow curiouser and curiouser. All of those places to explore and create. We haven't even talked about character greetings, and there are lots. The whole family will be drawn to all the creative ways to play together with the magic of Disney Animation. Opens at Disney's Hollywood Studios next year. And here's another piece of concept art. The Walt Disney Studios lot comes to life at Hollywood Studios. The pixie dusting from the Sorcerer's Hat will extend far beyond the walls of the magic of Disney Animation as the entire courtyard is reimagined into the Walt Disney Studios, taking inspiration from several buildings found in Burbank. This special nod to the legendary Walt Disney Studios lot includes our version of the Studio Theater, which will continue to house The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, and over at the soundstage you'll find a refreshed Disney Junior show. While exploring the studio grounds and courtyard area, families can take a break to play, relax, or snack on tasty treats under lush trees. And make sure to look around too. You never know who you might see playing in the branches, soaking up the sun, or digging in the grass. And here's that picture or a concept art again. Disney animation artists and Walt Disney Imagineers working hard hand in hand to bring the wonder and nostalgia of Disney animation films to the whole courtyard in new and immersive ways families will love. We can't wait for you to experience this fantastical place in 2026. As we prepare for this transformation, Animation Courtyard and Disney Junior Play and Dance will close beginning September 25th, 2025. During this time, guests will still be able to go under the sea with Ariel in The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, and enjoy the exhibits and film presentation at Walt Disney Presents. And you could catch the inspiration for this brand new adventure, Disney's Animation Once Upon a Studio, on Disney+. Okay, so that concludes this particular article. But again, if you've just joined us, the headline is Disney Animation Inspired Experience coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. So that's good. So like Park Pro said, it's going to bring a sense of identity back to Disney's Hollywood Studios and incorporate, of course, you know, the Walt Disney Studios. A little animation tour, if you will. At any rate, let me take this particular item off the screen and I'll change the graphic as well. Give me just a moment and I'll be right with you. All right, let's navigate to our next article. I think it's very important. I'm going to do two today. Okay, this is, of course, website credit goes to blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. Hold on. But again, Blog Mickey is saying Animation Courtyard closing this September for Studio Lot reimagining at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Posted yesterday, July 22nd. So here we go. Walt Disney World has just announced plans to transform the Animation Courtyard section at Disney's Hollywood Studios into a new area called the Walt Disney Studios. The new Studios lot section of the park will see some work on the existing buildings and the demolition of the Hollywood Studios archway, along with other changes. To support the work, Animation Courtyard, the Star Wars Launch Bay, and Disney Junior Play and Dance will be all closing starting September 25th, 2025. Here's the latest details on the upcoming operational changes. Animation Courtyard permanently closing September 25th. Here's the announcement from Disney about the closure of the Animation Courtyard and surrounding buildings. Note that Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, and Walt Disney Presents will remain open during the work. So I'm going to skip that because we already saw that. But here's a look at the two pieces of concept art that we saw by the Walt Disney World, released by Walt Disney World for the transformation. Some of the biggest changes come in the form of reimagining the facade of Star Wars Launch Bay and the demolition of the Hollywood Studios archway. Here's a look at each of those offerings as they stand today. So we'll take a look. We'll head over there in a few moments, folks, to Launch Bay and Animation Courtyard, if you will, the archway.
For more details on what to expect when the Walt Disney Studios area opens to guests in 2026, check out the announcement from Walt Disney World in our article below. So we just saw that, the official announcement. So there you go. Again, if you just joined us, today's video topic is about, we're getting, Walt Disney Studios animation tour, if you will, reminiscent of somewhat from, a nod to the past from Disney's MGM Studios. But again, the headline here, Animation Courtyard closing this September for Studio Lot reimagining at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to take this graphic off the screen, and then we'll be magically transported back here, of course, to Mickey's of Hollywood on Hollywood Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hold on. A tisket, a tasket, a flower making basket. Okay, I'm gonna take the bat phone and I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. I disabled the wireless feature. And let's see here. I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat simply because I am extremely excited about this announcement. We are almost getting back Disney's MGM Studios with the exception of a tram tour, if you will. I really would like to get a tram tour back, but jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you excited about this announcement? What do you think is going to happen? What is the film going to be? What's the film going to be presented in the Walt Disney Studios? The animation area. What's it going to be? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Let me flip the camera. Let's see here. Let me get back on track. It feels like the gimbal head is all over the road there. And yes, the banner is slightly covering that picture-in-picture. But yeah, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get your ideas on this, your opinions. Let me share one thing real quick, I guess.
No cars.
Let me get out of the way of these guests here. Yeah, but like I said, I am really looking forward to it, folks. We need to, jump in our time machine, the DeLorean. We need to go back in time so we could see what we could expect now. So it's almost, to me, it's almost going to be like a one-for-one, what we had previously with the animation tour and the tram tour. I really, really want the tram tour to retour, but I think that's wishful thinking. But what do you think? You think we have a chance that Disney will still announce the tram tour? I'm really excited. That could be a possibility, but yeah, we'll see. At any rate, but again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. In the meantime, let's head over to Animation Courtyard. It's just, a hop, skip, and a jump away, if you will. So let's head towards center stage, and then we'll make a right. And let's see where we are in the chat. Tonio Tower says, so glad to hear about the new animation building as someone who enjoys 2D artwork. Oh yeah, Tonio Tower. I didn't think about that till right now. You are an artist. I bet you're enjoying this very much. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Tonio Tower says, I wish there was an animation about the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, and in fact, I didn't think about that one coming either. Wow, I should have saw that one coming. Park Pro says, so excited for this, and it's not a decade away either. Yeah, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, Park Bros? It's literally around the corner because we're halfway there already. Isn't that cool? So I'm gonna be sad to see the archway go. So let me flip the camera completely so I could zoom in, or if you will, zoom up. So that archway there, I imagine they're gonna completely demolish that. So I'm not looking forward to that aspect. But I think I understand where they're headed with the theming, for the studio backlot feel, if you will. They're gonna make it more welcoming, I think. They wanna draw your eye down to the weenie, just as Walt used to say with the castle, I think. I think that's what they're planning. Because one other thing I wanted to mention, though, of course, is, here, let me get back on track, come back down the ground level. So I may have briefly said this about the iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat. My guesstimate here, I have no inside information, no knowledge, no inside baseball. But what I'm thinking is, remember when the Sorcerer Hat was on center stage blocking Grauman's Chinese theater?
and it was very polarizing for Disney fans. Some loved, some hated, you know, some preferred to be torn down immediately. At any rate, I think it's a good move, especially to bring the Roy E. Disney building in with the iconic Sorcerer Mickey hat, and of course taking down the archway here. In fact, let me flip the camera. And so that, where's the gimbal gonna go? I don't know. That arch, I can't see what's on screen, so I'm just guessing. That archway. By removing that archway, I think it's gonna add, you know, a weenie effect to draw you into this area, to the backlot, to the studios area, to the animation experience, if you will. Oh, we got Goofy meeting and greeting in the area for, you know, for Cool Kid Summer. Oh, well, there's even Donald over here as well. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Hold on. There, get it back on track. It's a little warm out here. I really can't see the phone screen, so I'm gonna get into the shade at this moment. Strike a pose. Tonio Tower says, same here, Park Bros. Park Bros says at Tonio Tower, if they did a Muppets Haunted Mansion, what about a Muppets Tower of Terror movie? I think that'd be awesome, Park Bros. That would be so cool. Tonio Tower says, so glad that Sorcerer's Hat is back in full swing. I agree. And I need to finish my statement. I hope you can hear me. But maybe I'll pop on here. Yeah, this will do. So what I'm thinking is the Walt Disney World will utilize the Sorcerer Hat, the Mickey Sorcerer's Hat here in front of course, currently Launch Bay. But that'll be the new icon, I'm thinking, to, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just like in the olden days, they had the water tower, the earful tower. Yeah, the earful tower. And then, of course, transitioned into, of course, the iconic Sorcerer Hat in front of Brahmins on center stage. And I think they're going to bring back the Sorcerer Hat as the primary icon. That's my guess, is their whole logic, the whole reason. Because what I'm suggesting is, Disney's Hollywood Studios, like Park Bros, I think, is going to agree, it's lost its identity in terms of marketing. Because currently, what is the icon for, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios? I'm going to say it's simply Tower of Terror, and I know Tonio Tower will say, yeah, that's awesome. And I'll say, but that's not the true identity for, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. It has to be the iconic Sorcerer Mickey's hat. It has to be, right, folks? Comment below in the chat. We'll see. I bid you adieu. Good day, Goofy. I don't know, he's going on break. So long, Goofy. Okay, let's return, or, you know, go back this direction, I guess. Let me get the gimbal head to check in. Tony Notaro says I would watch a Muppets Tower of Terror movie at Park Bros. I would say, who wouldn't? Pile Adventures says I love bringing the hat, back the hat. Yeah, I agree, Pile Adventures. 100%, go hat. Team hat here. Tony Towers couldn't agree more at Pile. Tony Tower says I consider that hat Studios icon. Agreed, Tony Tower. Randy says, Senior, my head still hurts, by the way. Oh no, Randy. So here, let me get this in shot. I'm not quite certain how much of the Star Wars Launch Bay experience we're gonna go encounter right now, but I just want to show you the Star Wars Launch Bay, of course, marquee. Come back down to ground level, because this will be, you know, all rethemed in this area right here will be, of course, the Sorcerer Mickey's hat right here. Very soon, very shortly. So let me turn on my axis and show you. Disney Junior, I think, will be closing soon. They said September 25th. And then the archway will be demolished, and Donald's out here, Cool Kid Summer. But the Mermaid Show will still be here. Oh, we got more characters. Oh, we got Chip and Dale here for Cool Kid Summer. But I'm thinking we should just go take a look at Star Wars Launch Bay, because we're gonna essentially lose this soon. You never know, this might be our last visit here. You just don't know. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. So remember this, folks, when you walked in here and you used to load way back in the days, decades ago, for the backlot tour, the tram tour, if you will. So we're not gonna spend too much time in here, but I just wanted to, you know, show you a quick look around. Because like I said, you never know, this might be our last visit, even though it's closing September 25th, I think. So, you know, it used to be the queue, currently covered stroller parking. Of course, obviously themed to Star Wars. John Will Fun Be Free loves that mural, even though it doesn't belong here. Oh, and real quick, so I'll slowly pan and turn the camera. Look behind, or on the backside of the bamboo, there's that building. Of course, that was part of the original tour, if you will, the animation tour, where it was a working studio and they actually worked on, you know, 2D animation here. Yeah, yeah. So let's head inside. Let's see what we could discover for a short period of time. We're not going to stay too long, but I just want to walk around a moment, get caught up in chat. We'll cool down the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Again, Randy says, Senor, my head still hurts, by the way. So what Randy's referring to is that yesterday at the 5-hour mark on the Epcot Test Track video, Test Track 3.0 opening day video, we were having a grand old time with Randy being, of course, the little garden gnome in Scoota's basket on Scoot. And what he's referring to, his head still hurts because he was laughing so hard, just like this guy. So it was a good time. It was a good time. You should be kind and rewind, folks. So in this building are a couple of theaters, as you're aware. So they'll reutilize the theaters for probably another, feature presentation part of the show they're bringing. Scooter Vetcher says no better place to debut animated Scooter, Scoot, and Randy Gnome than Hollywood Studios. Hooray for Hollywood. I love it, Scooter. Lily's Life Dad says, sorry everyone, I was on the phone call. Great to see y'all. That's all right. That's all right, Ken. Tony Otari says, let the good times rock and roller coaster, Disney. Please make that animation at Scooter. Oh, boy. Reddy says, awesome, Scooter. Lily's Life Dad says, Scooter. Lily says, to charge up your chair for the next race. Oh, so I think Lily and Scooter, along with, I think, Jen from Magic Adventures, literally had a race down Main Street, USA at Park Close. What was it, Sunday night? So all this interior space will be utilized once again for Walt Disney Studios animation, folks. Along with meet and greets. I could only imagine they're going to utilize the meet and greet areas, how they're mostly laid out here with the infrastructure. They will theme them, reskin them, refacade them, I'm sure. But any ideas as we look through? Park Bros, do you see anything that, jumps out you? What do you think they're going to do with this interior space? How they're going to lay it out based on the information that they actually released? I'm trying to find where we're in chat. I'm really trying to catch up here. Where are we in the chat? Hold on here. Lots of chats, as always. I'm being very selective today because I want to get to the meat and potatoes on the chat right now. Senegal Sal says, I see no downside to this. So far, I've seen no one mourning the loss of Launch Bay. It now makes sense why they didn't choose Animation Courtyard for Monstropolis. Yeah, like I was saying before, folks, I kept saying that they have a plan. It's all in place. In due time, we'll figure it out. We'll know. And here it is. Their plan is, they're executing it successfully, even though we lost Muppet Vision 3D. But yeah, welcome in, welcome back, Senegal Sal. Good point. And in Fast Fast Radio back in the chat, what does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Scooter's emotional support Randy bounced out like a churro on a trampoline, now stuck on a tiny bench. And Scooter's acting like he lost his favorite toy at the park. Send snacks and ladder. Oh, Fastest Radio, well done. Did several times says, you're telling me you created a time machine? I love it. I love it. It's terrible time. Are you telling me you made a time machine out of a DeLorean? I love it. Thank you for being here. Park Bros says, I only hope that the meet and greet for Vader goes somewhere. Other than that, I have no questions about this. Okay. Leslie Jamison, welcome back. Says, hi, John. I want to be there for Villains Land. Major shout out. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Park Bros says, I think the archway being gone will open up that whole area. Nailed it, Park Bros. Absolutely. Randy says, I agree, Park. I enjoy meeting Vader. Park Bros says the launch bay is framed by the archway and doesn't fit. I agree, Park Bros. Even though it's somewhat original, I agree with that. It's going to be open and welcoming. Yeah, I agree, Park Bros. Nailed it. Yet again, Park Bros says launch bay is out of place here. This will be the tie that entire area together. Yeah, it's going to tie everything together. Nailed it yet again, Park Bros. Oh, yeah. Bingo, bango. Lawrence, you got that one. Whew, nailed it. I don't need to even provide any more further information for that, I guess. You're probably sick of this guy just, yammering on about this, but I still want to continue with the chats. Hold on, because I find this very fascinating. I am very interested in this topic, folks. Okay, where are we? And then Park Bros says, yes, what is the icon of the park? Sometimes the theater, sometimes Tower Terror. The hat would work for me. They could also throw in an earful tower behind the building, and I wouldn't be mad. Now, that would be something. You think they'll do it? Thank you for making the magic. Park Bros, how awesome would that be? An earful tower that's all in, like forced perspective scale. I don't think we're going to go for the meet and greet, but I just wanted to show you this area, if you will. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. We're awkwardly just taking a look and then we're gonna return. Have a great day, bye-bye. Because that interior theater that I'm assuming they'll utilize. But anyways, but yes, good. I think I would love to see that. On the go with CeeLo. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, what's up, John? What ride at Hollywood Studios can we get fun to be free? Shout it out on the ride. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Thank you for being here on the go with CeeLo. And Michael DK2, welcome back, welcome back. Says, so it's over for Darth Vader with Launch Bay. I assume they're going to relocate Darth Vader, and that's probably the reason, I'm guessing. Maybe probably the reason why they're going to bring Darth Vader over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. That makes sense to me, right? What do you think, Park Bros? Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Reed, Park Bros. Randy says, I agree, Park. It will connect the Star Wars group together. I think bringing back the hat will be a huge advantage to get back into the identity of Hollywood Studios back. Nailed it, Randy. And then let's see where we are in the chat still. Hold on a second. Even though I'm being very selective, there's lots of chats rolling. Oh boy, where are we? Park Bros says, gosh, I definitely don't remember loading for the tram tour there. I wish I remember more of the old days. Oh, let's turn around then. Okay, so yeah, you're here. I'm gonna jog somebody's memory. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy remembers the first time he ever rode the tram tour, loaded and unloaded, where I'm about to show you. Now I can't show you the whole area, but while we're here, let's take a look at this interior courtyard area. When I say interior, it's actually, you know, on the outside, the exterior, but you know, interior of this, you know, building complex, if you will. But anyways, the backlot tram tour used to load and unload literally right here. So literally the trams drove right through here. It's so crazy. So you could see, I'm not gonna walk all the way over there, but I could zoom in on it. You can see. I'm gonna pause, stop here. Let me get the gimbal to go to neutral and then zoom in. So that area right there used to be literally where you embarked and disembarked from the backlot tour, the backlot tram tour. And then they changed it up in the 90s. You know, they made constant adjustments to the tram tour, but this was literally the queue here, right here. So yeah, I recall that. And then they moved it over to where probably Park Bros is thinking about the entrance way back over on the other side of the park. But at any rate, let's see where we are here. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Oh, and Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, oh, I've never been in this area. Where is this? Disney's Hollywood Studios Animation Courtyard, Mad Mike. Park Bros says, Saturday night was the first Streamer Games. Lily took home the gold, LOL. Well done, Lords. Oh. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike says, Saturday night was the race. Awesome. Randy says, I'll write in the basket of the winner for the next race, Lily. Randy. Park President says, I think we need to watch Once Upon a Studio for clues about what to expect. Yeah, I think you are correct about that, Park Bros. I'm suggesting that is going to be part of the pre-show, and if it's not played in its entirety, maybe portions of it, but we'll see. They may even make a whole custom animated sequence just for this attraction. We'll see. We'll, you know, only time will tell. Rumors, maybe. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Good observation, Park Bros. Park Bros says, what does everyone think will happen to Star Wars models? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Storage would be my guess. Park Bros says, what does everyone... Oh, we got that. Let me see here. Magical Mike says, so John, with fun to be free, yo... Wait, so John, with fun, yo, be free. So, got it. What happened last night? It seemed to me you were on a tremendous sugar rush. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could thank Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV for that, Magical Mike. Yeah. Mad Mike says, I'll volunteer to keep them at my house, Park Bros. Okay, Mad Mike. You have temperature and humidity controlled storage? So again, folks, if you just joined us, there is an announcement that this archway will be torn down and we're getting a whole, you know, Walt Disney Studios Animation Experience tour backlot, if you will. Not an actual tram tour, but you get the drift. And Star Wars launch bay will be, you know, removed, if you will. Let's come back down to ground level. I really want to catch up on the chat. I'm still looking to see where we are. The chat's literally just jumping so fast I can't keep up, even though I'm literally being as selective as I can right now. Let's see here. Park Bro says that Mad Mike, LOL. I'll find a room in my podcast studio. LOL. Park Bro says it's a big topic and kind of came out of nowhere. I know. This is a big deal, folks. Like, you may look at it and go, yeah, but it's not a ride, John. And I'll go, this is a major attraction. This will literally bring back the identity and essentially going to remove some of the hodgepodge from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Florida Mark says trying to ride test track but had issues. Really, Florida Mark? You're on property? Cool. Very cool. Park Pro says this building is so underutilized. The magic of Disney animation will be a huge win. I agree. I agree, Park Bros. And Diana Buenavadis. Diana, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, hello everyone from a steamy day in Austin, getting ready to make an ice cream cake. Awesome, Diana. Thank you for joining us. Magical Mike says, John, you were rolling last night. No more sweets for you at work. Oh no, Magical Mike. Did I embarrass you or something? Mary the Move is back in the chat. What does Mary the Move have to say here? Hey Explorers, halfway there. 57 likes to 100. Smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Park Bro says, I think if they are okay with breaking the timeline, they will put him in Galaxy's Edge, but not near Kylo's ship. Otherwise, rework the queue of Star Tours and create a space for him there. So yeah, what Park Bros is talking about is Darth Vader. I think you're right. I think you've absolutely nailed it. Park Bros, like everything you've said today, I think is going to happen. Literally. Are you receiving a paycheck from Walt Disney Imagineering these days? Wow. Scooter Vetcher says, Ken, tell Lily the Scoot is ready for the rematch. Victory will be mine. LOL. Tell my friend Lily I said hello. And Randy says, breaking news from Hollywood Studios. Frankie and John are on the scene and hold on to your churros. The iconic Sorcerer's Hat is making a comeback. That's right. Disney's giant blue wizard lid is returning like a magical boomerang, and this time it's being conjured into Imagination Courtyard. Frankie's already measuring the angle for the perfect selfie, while John is asking cast members if the comes in ECV compatible sizes. Rumor has it the gnome wants his own miniature version complete with glitter and Wi-Fi, so grab your ears, sprinkle some pixie dust on that like button. And if you haven't already subscribed, smash the bell and stay tuned every day at 2 p.m. as Frankie and John stream history and the making one magical moment at a time. Thank you, Randy. Randy, a little challenging. The phone screens are so dim, so bright right now. I got to get into some shade. And we need to get a single complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Stay tuned for that. In the meantime, there's some chit-chats between your chats. Let me see if I'm missing something. Mary the Move says, send some ice cream cake our way at Diana. Yum. Yeah, but just put the ice cream cake in the mail. I'm sure that'll hold. Park Bro says, I have access to a video of the last backlot too. I'll have to look at that. Very cool. Yeah, he's talking about the tram loading area and unloading area. Magical Mike says, Scooter, it was great to see you. Let's see where we're in the chat still. I'm trying to keep up, folks. I'm being very, very choosy about what I'm reading right now. Lots of chats. Florida Mark says, time for the American Adventure to cool off. Yeah, you'll cool down in there. Diana says, that Mary the Move will do. I dream a genie blink for you. LOL. Awesome, Diana. I'm picturing it now. Da 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 da. Senegal sells out Park Bros. I feel like bringing Mando and Grogu in there. They're starting to soften on their rigid timeline. People want to see Vader and some of the OG characters more than they want TL coherence. Yeah, I agree, Senegal Sal. You're right, I think. Mary the Move says, having recently been in Star Wars launch bay at Disneyland, the building, it literally was a shell as well, needs retheming. Only DVC at the top level and Darth Vader meet and greet. Yeah. A lot of underutilized space there as well. Park Pro says that Senegal Sal, yes, I agree 100%. Mad Mike says, okay, I know where it is now. We never really go back there. Oh, got it, Mad Mike. That's interesting. You said you had no idea. You never go back there. So does most guests, it feels like, as well. Underutilized. Hodgepodge currently. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
What?
Thank you for making the magic. May I? Thank you. Yeah. All right, folks. We have success. We're a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, I think there should be an actual meet and greet with Mando, not a walk around. I think you're right, Randy, because I think a lot of guests just end up chasing him and may be disappointed when he goes backstage suddenly. I shouldn't say a lot. Mandalorian and I should say, Mando attempts to pull everybody from the crowd, even when I'm just standing there awkwardly pointing my camera rig at him. I think he tries his best, but there's just such a high demand, that's all. Park Bro says they will also have Pluto's Corner, which will be cute. That's supposed to be so fun all over. Again, Park Bros, you're right, I think. Mad Mike says the parks have had an identity issue for some time. Pandora's a movie and should be in Hollywood studios. I see what you're saying, but it works. I think it works in, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Mad Mike. In fact, I think Pandora is like the most beautiful land that Walt Disney Imagineering has ever created, especially at nighttime. A lot of people have a difference of opinion. They may see Star Wars Land. It looks like it's a 30-minute wait for the Hollywood Tower Hotel, folks. So 30 minutes, 30 minutes, half hour. So I'm thinking we should, wait, hold on. Is it 30 or 80? Oh, maybe I got that wrong. Hold on, let me get closer. Do I have my glasses? No, it says 80. 80 minutes? 80 minutes? What? Huh. Well, let's just go check it out. Maybe it's reduced capacity. Maybe they lost a lift. 80 minutes? Magical Mike, what do you have to say? The chat just jumped. Hold on, trying to find it. One finger with my cup of water.
Hey man, how did you guys do? It was good, it was good.
Oh, Magical Mike says, feels like there's looking for guest usage areas while Rivers of America is down. Yeah, you might be correct. But I'm going to say that Hollywood Studios definitely needs to have its identity back, along with some more capacity added for the underutilized spaces. I'm not saying we're going to, join the queue. Let's just take a look and see what 80-minute postal wait time looks like. Keep in mind there could be reduced capacity. Let me see if this line is moving at all. It kind of looks like it's not going anywhere right now. Look, they're just at a standstill. Yeah, I could zoom in. Ignore the lightning lane on the right. I'm talking about the standby. They're not moving at all. So indeed, that literally could be longer than average due to reduced capacity. Maybe they're missing a lift. All right, maybe we should come back later. We could always return later, Tonio Tower. Don't worry. As you're aware, Tonio Tower, John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys the Tower Tear. I'm just suggesting if they go back to full capacity, it'll be half the wait time. Randy says, how about they move Vader back to the stage near Star Tours? Yeah, that's the other thing too, Randy. Remember how they filed a permit for that stage out there by Star Tours The Adventures Continue? So that literally could be for Vader. We don't know. We'll see. I think there's stuff going on here. Tony Atara says, OMG, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Tony Atara says, cheers to a complimentary cup of water. Magical Mike says, they are channeling the original Walt Disney Studios energy. I sure hope so. I think it's looking good, folks. I think it's looking real good. Yeah, I really think this announcement is it's a bigger deal than I think most people are downplaying it. It is a giant deal. Mad Mike says, really interested in see how Rock and Roller Coaster is redone. So, it'll be essentially same infrastructure, but, rethemed, reskinned to the Muppets. We've talked about it before. I think it's just going to be a minimal layover, if you will. Park Bros says, at Tonio Tower, I went to Tower Tower on Sunday, and then as I got in line, I realized I left my phone in the Frozen sing-along. Oh, no, Park Bros, did you get it back? Well, you must have. You must have got it back. Park Bros says, so I never got to get on. Oh, no. Randy says, I thought you send the ice cream via the router. Oh, Randy. Tony Terra says, things at Park Bros, were you able to get your phone back? Tony Terra says, love that you can see Tower from the food stands. I love that you can see Tower from anywhere in this park, practically. Oh, and Fastest Radio back in the chat. I am trying the bestest I can to catch up, but you guys are just chatting up a storm today. Woo, giving me a run for the money. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's rolling at Epcot last night. Now bringing that sugar-powered chaos to Disney's Hollywood Studios. More sweets at work, John. Thank you, Fastest Radio.
Tonio Tower, yeah, I plan on writing Tower, but you saw 80-minute wait, which I thought was a 30-minute wait. Because I'm like, oh, cool, 30. Oh, wah, 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 wah. And 1900 says, good afternoon, John. Sing I Dream a Genie theme. It's also same with Girls Ain't Nothing But Trouble by DJ Jazzy Jed and the French Prince. Oh, I think you're saying that they redid it. I think that's what you're saying. Welcome in, welcome back, 1900. Thank you for being here. Park Bro says at Tonio Tower, yes, luckily it was my secondary film, but I got it right back as soon as I went over. So I watched the second show of Frozen. I love that show. I wish streamers could show it. Yeah, so Park Bros, I did stream it once. I think MCM was with us that day. Thank you for making. And I think it was keeping it real with Dan too. Tonio Tower says, I hear that it's a 95. Oh, it was a 95-minute wait. Whoa! So it's down from 95. So we'll come back. We'll return later. For Tower Terror, you guys are still chatting. How about this? Let me finish my water, and then I'll have 2 hands that are available, and I can catch up with the chat. So we're on Sunset Boulevard, we're approaching Hollywood Boulevard. I'm not quite certain if we have weather coming. Sure feels like it though. I could always pop the weather up on the screen, but you always hear me say that, and then somebody will just put it in the chat, and then I'll read the chat a half hour later. No, I'm trying to catch up on the chat, folks. Hold on. We're about halfway done, almost there. All right. Stay hydrated, folks. Where are we in the chat? Fastest Fader says, aren't you at Hollywood Studios at Tonio Tower? Aren't you probably at Hollywood Studios at Tonio? Oh, no. Is that weather coming in already? Maybe I should take out the bat phone. That caught my attention. Currently 88 degrees. Thunderstorms are from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Oh no, heavy rain expected at 6. 40% chance 3 p.m. Man, oh man. I didn't check the forecast today, folks. All right, well, let's do our best today. Here, while I'm thinking of this, why don't we head over to Toy Story Playland and at least get an update on some wait times. Look, like to see Slinky Dog Dash. Is it still open? You know, you never know. Let's see. Let's head over there first, because if it rains, then we can focus on interior attractions later. Diana says, John and Scooter get great coverage of the Starlight Parade this past weekend. Oh, thank you for joining us, Diana. Thank you. Appreciate that. Tony Otaro says, yeah, he's so glad that you got the Frozen phone back, and it stinks and nobody could show it. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Says, got the news yesterday, and I'm super hyped about it. Finally, that area gets the love it deserves. Even better that they're returning to their roots. I agree, Titanic 101. Good observation. Tony Otaro says, cheers to the riding of Tower of Terror. Well, that was before I said an 80-minute wait time. Let's see here. Randy says, that's 8-0, senor. Yeah, you probably saw it on the screen because you guys have better eyes than I do. Again, I don't have my prescription glasses with me. I'm getting old, Randy. You have a Temu toupee. I'm missing my prescription glasses. 1900 says, if it's a standstill mist, be the lightning lane goers? There was minimal lightning lane, so I'm thinking it's just reduced capacity due to probably just a whole lift. The issue with the lift probably is just my guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Tony Otaro says, I'd like to learn how to draw Stitch. Oh, but Tony Otaro, I thought you were talented. I thought you could draw anything. Is Stitch a hard character to draw? Mad Mike says, not a fan of Animal Kingdom. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mad Mike. Animal Kingdom is a beautiful park. Amazing and stunning details. But Mad Mike says, Pandora is amazing. Not sure how Indiana Jones fits in Animal Kingdom. Not sure how Enchanted fits also. Feels like they're just throwing things in there regardless of fit. Well, I would say Indiana Jones fits because it's literally the Indiana Jones adventure from California or at Disneyland. I'd say that was natural to me. Sheldon says, I hear them screaming.
Oh yeah, you heard that, Sheldon? Back on tower. And then I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. It's Mickey Munch EXE Dragon Ball Z. Welcome to the channel, Mickey Munch EXE Dragon Ball Z. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mickey Munch EXE Dragon Ball Z. Thank you for being here. They say hi. Hello there, Mickey. On the Go Silo says, John, is Rice still single rider? I think so. Should be. Last time we were here it was. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Like I said, if it starts raining, we'll probably end up heading over to, Rise Resistance, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, probably Star Tours Adventure Continue, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, because I'm just figuring, if it rains, I'd rather be indoors than outdoors. In the meantime, since it's not raining this moment, I figured let's just take a walk through Toy Story Land, because if it rains hard later, we're not going to have the opportunity to visit today. It said heavy rain later. I hope it doesn't rain hard. Tonio Tower says, such a toasty day right now. Where are you located, Tonio Tower? You're on property? You're here at Walt Disney World? Sheldon says one elevator. Possibly, Sheldon.
So, once we head to the black.
Tonio Tower says, I believe that one tower drop shaft must be down for these wait times. I think you're right, Tonio Tower. Mickey Munch EXE. Oh, you already changed your handle? But Mickey Munch EXE says, hey, well, what's up? Thank you for joining us. Magical Mike says, at CeeLo wrote it yesterday at Single. Thank you, Magic Mike. Vegas Disney RTV, welcome in, welcome. Says, hey, happy, fantastic 4 week, everyone. Thank you for being here, Vegas Disney RTV. Mickey Munch EXE says, what's up, Ray? Oh, we're just in time. Just in time. This is some good news. Let's pause here. And Jurassic World, welcome in, welcome back, says hi everyone. Joseph Hernandez says, at Randy, my man. Welcome in, welcome back, Joseph Hernandez. I'm awkwardly pointing at a, backstage gate, waiting for the, Green Army drum line to, emerge, if you will. Don't know where they are. Well, okay. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they're not coming. Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting in the area. Joseph Hernandez says, hey John, wish you were here in Montreal, Canada. Why, should I be live streaming in Montreal? Mickey Munch EXE says, oh awesome. Jurassic World says, hi Mickey Munch EXE, welcome in. And Park Bros, where'd you go, Park Bros? Trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Lots of chats rolling in at the same time, I guess. Park Bros says that Magic Mike, I forgot to ask, what do you think of Test Track? I'm curious too. Mickey Munch EXE says, Frozen Wild, awesome movie to watch. Pile Adventure says, I have streamed Frozen. I just periodically muted and was fine. Interesting, Pile Adventures. Thanks for the pro tip. Sheldon says, turn rock and roller coaster into Coldplay with hiding couple. Park Bros says, John, you didn't get any copyright issue for Frozen sing-along? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. It was nothing but bum, 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 bum. lots of copyrights. Oh, I missed it. Woody and Jesse, as I was talking away. Got a lot of people waiting at the gate here. There must be something going on, like a Green Army Men drum line. I don't know. They're probably waiting for Woody and Jesse to go in, is my guess, but we'll see what happens here. Mickey Munch EXE says, my favorite song of Frozen is Let It Go. Titanic 101 says, gotta love how the Coldplay hit became a meme. GG's internet, LOL. 1900 says, I wasn't with you to Frozen sing-along, but I did scan a replay at the end where you got the finale of Let It Go.
our drum. You see it, man. Hey, you see it, soldier. All right, guys, that's your best salute. Can I get a sir? Yes, sir. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Nice out. Sir. Excellent. All right, everybody. Operation had a good time. Has been going. Yeah.
Victory was moving to the right, Walk on the
Welcome to Andy's backyard, everybody. We are the Green Army Drum Corps, yeah! It is our mission to bring you music and fun. Right. So let's have a good time. That's an order. Yes, sir. All right, soldiers, roll call. I'm on tenor.
Yeah, and I'm on snare drum.
Yeah, and I'm green.
Yeah, you're green prophet, but how about the drum?
Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm on bass drum. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's show what we can really do. Slap one.
Slap one.
Sir, yes, sir. All right, we got to see what you all can do. Everybody show me your best salute. Come on. Very good. Hey.
All right, everybody, let me see two thumbs up. Excellent job. Well done.
All right, now, let's hear a big sir, yes, sir. Have fun and be safe in Andy's backyard, and always remember, you've got a friend in me. And me. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you next time. Enjoy Andy's backyard. Stay out of Steve's backyard.
So let's return to Toy Story Land. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, I missed it again. There goes Woody. Okay, let's get a quick update overhead. This is not looking good, folks. All right, maybe we should head into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Maybe over to, maybe the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, maybe. Maybe that'll do. Seems nearby.
You joking? Are you serious?
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chats. All right, Randy's on deck. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. The sugar rush from last night is finally worn off. Our teeth are intact, our dignity questionable, and we are still cackling like we're clinging to our emotional support Randy, like he's the last Mickey pretzel before park close. Now that we've crash landed back into reality and Hollywood Studios, let's see what's on the deck today. Will John finally conquer Tower of Terror without screaming like he's in a soap opera? Will Frankie convince a cast member to let him move into Galaxy's Edge? Will Randy get his own pin trading lanyard? Only one way to find out. Stick around, smash that like, tap subscribe, and join the wild ride as we studio our way through the day. Thank you, Randy. It was a little challenging, lots of chit chats between your chat. Sheldon says, "Holy hellstorm, Batman." I love it, Sheldon. Oh, Suttergall South said, "Did you say you had lunch at ABC? People keep talking about the sandwich at the restaurant, but I personally think it's inhumane to breed a buffalo with the chicken." Suttergall South. Oh boy, yeah, the buffalo chicken sandwich. Well done, Suttergall South. Oh, you get me every time and step right in on it. Oh, awesome. Cynical Sal says, scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. If you insist, Cynical Sal. Oh boy, that was a pretty good one though. Let's see where we are in the chat. Magic Mike says, the Park Bros, I believe Test Track 3.0 is the best version so far. Astounding said, the queue needs some work. The ride is fast. I do have a suggestion. Do not eat a full meal at Tepanita before going. Oh, so Magical Mike is saying, don't eat a full meal, I think. That's what the autocorrect may have said. But yeah, Magical Mike, I agree with you. I like Test Track 3.0 because they shout out fun to be free on it. Oh, and Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, good to you, the fun to be free family, chat family probably. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Nice to see you. Randy says, uh-oh, the boss is here. We're behaving today. Randy, as always, be careful. Park Press says, that Magic Mike, the queue is a skip for me. If I'm alone, I'll do a single ride. They should have done more with it. Yeah, my guess is they, just making this up, Park Bros. Let me get your opinion. I'm thinking the queue is the size that it is because they're pushing maximum percentage of return or ridership into, of course, Lightning Lane for Test Track is my guess. What do you think? What do you think about that, Park Bros? Oh, and single rider, of course. Okay, we are, oh, look, womp, 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 womp. Looks like they are dumping the queue for a Slinky Dog Dash due to lightning in the area would be my guess. Because there's no wait time and it looks like people are coming out, they're reversing their direction, possibly. Yeah, we got to, yeah, happening. It's happening. So we got lightning in the area. We got ride closures for safety, but they're still cycling. Right now, they're just probably, maybe one of the last trains to cycle, not certain. Okay, so let's head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We'll have to wait the storm out, if you will. Oh, it's starting to, the wind is really starting to pick up right now this moment. You can see it. Park Bro says that Magic Mike, LOL, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, don't eat at Tepanita before Test Track. And remember folks, this is Magical Mike that ate 2-foot-long hot dogs for, of course, his 1,000 subscriber challenge. He just plowed right through them, and he's like, I'm fine, John. But Tepanito? 2 hot dogs, 2-foot-long mics, and you're not fine with Tepanito? Wow. Mickey Munchie XC says, oh no, not the rain. Yeah, it sounds like Winnie the Pooh and friends. 1900 says Animal Kingdom is a good park, including Navi River Journey, except John Stream failed riding it. I agree. It's an awesome land. The attractions are spectacular. It's just poor cellular data reception on the Mickey Munchie XC says fantastic for Soren with Samuel. Welcome in, welcome back. And I see Soren with Samuel in chat. Hey John and everyone. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Soren with Samuel joined John with Fun to Be Free over the weekend for the preview and the opening day event of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Soren with Samuel. Mickey Munchie XC says the new one. Randy says, hey Soren. Randy says, I like Toy Soldiers, awesome. Oh, I'm glad you do. Sheldon says, you the Army? I'd say I'm an Army of one, Sheldon. And here, there's some more construction walls. They're popping up like weeds. So we got them on this side of the pathway and likewise on the opposite side. Not quite certain what's going on here. Anybody have an idea, clue what's going on? It may have been posted online as speculation, but I have no idea. Not a clue. I'm actually confused why there's construction walls on both sides. Are they building shade control here?
All right, smile, guys.
1900 says the captions read Montreal when they said monorail. Oh, is that autocorrect? Randy said, radar did show the rain, Senor. Sorry, I had a squirrel moment at home. No problem, Randy. Thanks for the update. 1900 says Green Army men had the last minute practicing before coming out. Yeah, I think you're right, 1900. They're just waiting for Woody to go in the gate. Sheldon says, let's go crash the Millennium Falcon. Well, how about we take a smooth ride for a change? Seems like every time John with Fun to Be Free experiences it, it's a rough ride. We need to get some trained pilots. It's Turbo Time says, what in the world is an aluminum falcon? I love it, it's Turbo Time. Thank you for being here. Oh, a little Peter Griffin for you? Or maybe robot chicken? Or as my father would say, pronunciation is robot chicken? Sheldon says, yes, sir, yes, sir. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it, Sheldon. Thank you for being here. Sheldon says, where's Mr. Potato Head? Oh, probably at Toy Story Mania. 1900 says, and maybe ROTP after. Yeah, maybe Rise. Yeah, if it's raining, we're gonna stay indoors as much as we can. That's what I thought. You know, we could cover the exterior and then go to the interior, if you will. Good suggestion, 1900. And T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back. T-Bird says, hi everyone. Thank you for being here, T-Bird. Randy says, so talented, they are great. I like the Jameters at Epcot also. You do, Randy? Would you call yourself a musician? Are you talented? And we have L. I do believe L is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's just L, folks. That's the handle, L. Welcome to the channel, L. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort at L. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. Park Pro says, I wish there would have been more nods to World of Motion, though the queue, even just to show more of the history of travel through the queue. It feels empty. Park Bros, real quick, I guess I want to mention, I have to remove the banner first and pop up. Picture in picture. I didn't actually really wait in the queue interior that long. I was with Theme Park Giant and Scooter, and my whole focus was not getting run over by Scoot, so I didn't really pay attention to the queue, as it turns out. So I didn't see any nods, but there might have been something. But yeah, sorry, I just don't have much for you there. Park Bros says, did you say 2 foot long hot dogs? Exactly. Yeah, exact. Yes, that's correct. Park Bros. Magical Mike consumed 2. That's right. 2 foot long hot dogs. And he said, no, I'm fine, John. I'm like, okay. I don't think I could do it. That's a lot of food. I mean, 1 foot long in the French fries alone, that's a lot of food. Let's see here. Mad Micah says, looks to be raining in Magic Kingdom. Okay. Yeah, Florida weather, right, folks? It could be raining in the backyard, but in the front yard at Magical Mike and Jen's from Magic Adventures house, literally. Rain one side of the house, no rain in the other. Park Bros says, currently raining in Magic Kingdom as I could see it on the multi-view. Oh, really, Park Bros? That's cool. That's a good weather report right there. Awesome. So shout out to Pile Adventures for making that happen, along with Lawrence from Park Bros. Where are we in the chat, though? 1900 says, I may still something about, let's see, the Disney Starlight Parade. If I see one of the streamers streaming it with rain, it could be the new nighttime cavalcade. Yeah, I doubt. 1900, I don't know this. I doubt they're going to want to put that out in the rain. Those floats are probably very, very fragile. They don't want them wet, is my guess. So 1 drop of rain, boom, they're back in the warehouse. That's my guess. I have no inside knowledge. Because Paint the Night was very much like that. Randy said, oh, Senor, you might need cover. Okay, we're going in then. We're going in. But yeah, up ahead, we got the Millennium Falcon. Of course, Smugglers Run over in this direction is the actual Millennium Falcon, where you could pilot, you know, in the cockpit there. So stay tuned for that. We're going to join the single rider queue off to the left-hand side. But let's see what it is for the standby wait time. It says 55 minutes? Huh? For a Falcon? 55 minutes? I mean, it feels like there's some people here, but it doesn't feel like 55 minutes. What's going on? I'm confused. Hence the wall, according to the interwebs.
All right, let me see.
Speculated to be a refurbishment of the sign area, the potential addition of a new snack kiosk. Oh, okay. I'm already going. It's a snack kiosk. If it generates revenue, yeah, I can see that. No problem there. Anything revenue generation? Yep, they're on it. Florida Mark says, clouding up here. Okay, thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Mark F says, good afternoon, John. Hope the weather is a little cooler for you today. Thank you for being here, Mark F. I got your email. It cooled down just now, you know, as rain comes in. So we'll see. Stay tuned for the rain. It's still humid. Man, is it, like Mark F was saying, he doesn't like coming in September because it is extra humid, and I'll tell you that. I'm not looking forward to August and September this year. It's already crazy humid in July right now. Ugh. Thank you for being here, Mark F. 1900 says a giant can eat a 2 foot long hot dog. Oh, you're calling Magical Mike a giant? 1900. Lorraine Windsor. I do believe Lorraine Windsor is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lorraine Windsor. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Lorraine Windsor says, hi from the UK. Sorry, I'm Lorraine, not Elle. Got it. Lorraine Windsor, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. We're waiting here in the single ride line for, of course, Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run. Welcome. Reddy says, wow, 101 feels like Mark F and the rain is coming. Yeah, but it cooled down a bit, just right now. Randy says, hey, Lorraine, welcome in. UK Sploosh, welcome in, welcome back. Says, looking chilled there today. Rain incoming, it sure is. You must know a thing or two about the rain, UK Sploosh. Randy says, having an awesome day with John and Frankie, UK. How about you? Ella the Goth in back of the chat too. Welcome in, welcome back from, of course, yeah, the UK as well. Ella the Goth says, may the force be with everyone in the chat. And John, at Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Ella the Goth. Let's see where we are. UK Sploosh says, Randy, all good here, bud. Park Pro says, did everyone go to Hollywood Studios today? Crazy wait times. I know, but the area, the midway, the pathways aren't that bad. It's comfortable. There's people here, which I love to see. But yeah, it's just, what is going on with the wait times, according to Lawrence? Right. 1900 says, Rise of Resistance. 90 minutes! Tower Terror 70. Oh, at least Tower Terror is going down. 1900. Yeah, what is going on with wait times? And Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Thank you for being here, Jamie Turner UK. Stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. 1900 says, Rise of Resistance, 95 minutes to correct it. That's fine. Thanks for the update, 1900. Still, what is going on with the wait times? Tommy Salami says, only 14 more likes to 100. Okay, Tommy Salami, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3, we'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody, if you want us live, to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, because Tommy Salami says only 14 more likes to 100. Thank you, Tommy Salami. Florida Mark says, larger crowd at Epcot. Is it really, Florida Mark? Huh. Hold on, where were we? Magical Mike, you're fine. No worries, Magical Mike. Randy says, hey, senior, we're getting back to attendance. I did a little research. Even attendance at Universal and Epic isn't what they're expected. They're evening limiting capacity now. So I think what Randy's suggesting is they're cutting back. They're cutting back, it sounds like. Randy says, hey, Tommy. All right. Oh, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, wow. All right, my friends, we can head all the way down the hallway. You're now crew 6. Good luck.
Thanks again. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. You're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on.
Thank you for making the magic.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. It's I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
Brendo Harley, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brendo Harley. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brendo Harley says, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Brendo Harley. Stay tuned for, of course, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We're about to load into the cockpit right now. You're in luck, Brendo Harley. Your timing is impeccable. We'll come back to the chat because I missed some once we disembark. There must be a delay. The carousel must be in motion right now. The ride system. All right, we're in luck.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Thank you for making the magic.
Gracias.
Please remove your bags. Show large target on your feet and close your seatbelts. We also did for the seatbelts. All right. Gunners, quick question. Who do you know on the mission?
Oh, we're right here.
Okay. How old are you?
Hurry now. Time is money.
These adults.
He can't be behind both of them.
Yeah, he's got to have one next to or behind him.
Okay, I'll be your gunner. All right, you want to try?
Either way.
They don't want to drive.
So what if y'all drive?
No, the phone is fine. You can move.
All right, just drive. It's left and right. You can't mess it up. It's okay. It's okay.
All you're doing is going left.
Yeah, you guys are rocking back and forth on this one, okay? Basically, you're trying to either run into or run around things. Pull the yellow. Your goal on which one you want to do is your choice. Pull your yellow strap. Pull your yellow strap. Pull your yellow strap. Will be okay? Thank you. Yellow and yellow. All right, push your lights that are blinking.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, made the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Yes, now gunners, shoot the cargo freely. Pilot bridge. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Others, shoot the train. Yes, keep bashing those controls. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. I think I will let you tell the movie. A gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting we've got to get out of here. Thanks. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be wrong. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Enfin, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Thanks again for making the magic. A little bit of a rough ride there.
Text, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
I feel like a Wookiee cookie right now. Let's head down the steps, back down to, of course, ground level. Back outside. Quick update, folks. We're here at Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, where we just unloaded, we disembarked. It was about to rain. I'm not certain if it is raining. I hope it's not. But I'm thinking since we're in the area here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, we should head over to, of course, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Stay tuned for that. But I hope it's open. I'm hoping the single rider light is open as well. Let's see where I'm just shuffling some batteries around in my pockets, from my front pockets to my rear pocket. Hold on. And then we'll jump back into the chat here. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats rolling in. Magical Mike says Randy's Universal changing capacities. 1900 says I'll step aside and cook my fish cake dinner with cheese, mayo, and bacon. If you're off sooner, I'll see you next time. Stay safe and drive from Inclement Weather, John. Talk to you later. Thank you for being here, 1900. Tommy Salami says, hey Randy, how goes the Timu toupee? Oh man. Oh boy. Magical Mike says Rise of the was 80 minutes yesterday. So somewhat in the same ballpark, I guess. Randy says, hey Tommy, I have to get it back from Scuda. I left it in the basket last night, Randy. Oh boy, it's never a dull moment here on Fun to Be Free with this chat family. Tommy Salami's laughing and says, but what about the hat? NTB says, hey guys, only 9 more likes to go to hit the 100 likes today. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTB says we have a goal of 100 likes. We need to get there. We only have 9 likes to go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Susan D, welcome and welcome back. Susan D says hi. Randy says, I need to iron my little cap. Tell me, hello there. NTB says, I know we can really do it, Randy. I agree, NTB. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, Cinderella. Randy says 100 NTB. We can make it to 1,000. Look, it's not raining yet. That's awesome. So cool. Oh no, as I just said that, it's raining now. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. It's raining right now. How do you like them apples? Okay, so we're probably gonna head up the steps and I'm gonna accelerate this pace over to, of course, Rise of the Resistance. So we're gonna go light speed to Endor, folks. Or maybe light speed from Batuu? I don't know. Let's head through the marketplace. Tommy Salami says, has Susan and to be a Magical Mike. And Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Another soliloquy? Randy says, John and Frankie have entered Galaxy's Edge and the Force is stronger with Frankie. He's strutting through Batuu like a Jedi influencer with a lightsaber in one hand and a Ronto wrap in the other. Look at literally good timing, Randy. Meanwhile, John, he's just trying to figure out if blue milk counts as a meal and why his Padawan badge says Force sensitive to sugar. Frankie's out here negotiating with droids, photobombing stormtroopers, and offering life advice to Doc Ondar, while John keeps getting force pushed by the credit card reader at the gift shop. Smash that like, ignite your subscribe saver, and tap that notification holocron. John and Frankie are bringing balance to the stream. One sugar rush, one pun, and one galactic laugh at a time. Very well done, as always, Randy. Look at you. Very, very detailed. Well done. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian said something, but the chat just jumped and rolled where we are. Where are we? Patrick Julian says, good afternoon, John, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Thank you for being here, Patrick. Let's see where we are. Lots of chit chats, but and I think we're good. Tommy Salami says, Mark, what is your channel? Tommy Salami, the link is in the description box below. It's Florida Mark 5K. So at Florida Mark 5K, but the link is in the description box below. Florida Mark does, of course, videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Florida Mark joins John What Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K, sometimes my camera rig. Florida Mark is actually at Epcot, I heard. He said right now. Okay, again, folks, quick update. It's raining. I'm walking a little faster with an accelerated pace. And I'd like to see the wait time posted at Rise of the Resistance, but I cannot see that far. Wow, that's too far. I could try to zoom in, but I don't know if it'll zoom that much. Yeah, I can't read it. It's just the spinning, circling LEDs. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the single rider queue over in this direction. Still can't read that wait time sign. I want to say it says 1:05, maybe? I don't know. My eyes are so bad right now. Like I said, Randy, 30 minutes, and Randy's like, no, 80 minutes, John. 80 minutes for tower. Standing right in front of the sign. Oh no! Wah, 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 wah. Single rider looks closed, folks. Maybe the inclement weather, I don't know. Okay, let's go to Plan B. Plan B, Star Tours, the adventures continue. So stay tuned now for Star Tours, the adventures continue. Isn't this always the way where I go, hey, stay tuned for ... And I get over here and I go, oh, change of plans. What are you gonna do, folks? Okay, 1:15, yes, okay. 115 minutes. What is going on with the wait times here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? 115 minutes for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Wow. And John Doe, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, John Doe. That's DOE. I'm also John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But John Doe says, do you believe this rain was caused by only scoring 94% of Smugglers Run? Maybe, I don't know. I think you're going to fit in with the chat family very well, John Doe. I think there's a 100% chance of hilarity with you in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, John Doe. Welcome. Randy says, welcome in, John Doe. Jalen says, hi, John Doe. Good to see you. Oh, welcome in. Welcome back, Jalen. Nice to see you, Jalen. Okay, so we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. In just a few moments, we're going to step foot on Grand Avenue. Pretty much right about, you know, now. That's almost like I'm directly underneath the sun's rays now. But over to our right-hand side, this used to be, of course, Muppets Courtyard. But as you're aware, Muppets 3D, or Muppet Vision 3D, I should say, has closed. And under construction right now, as of course the Monsters Inc. Monstropolis Door Vault Coaster. You can see a piece of concept art there. I'd say we go take a look better, closer, but it's raining. It's not raining that bad, but I'm trying to get over to Star Tours. The adventures continue, so stay tuned for that. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Sam Frolic in a while, but Sam Frolic says, hi, everyone. Nice to see you, Sam. Welcome back. Jalen says, hello there, John Doe. Good to see you. Randy says, hey, Sam. Florida Mark says, wait times are higher here at Epcot, too. Interesting, Florida Mark. So weird how the wait times are up, but there's not too many people in the midway, the pathways, the walkways. Strange. What is going on? Because overall, I'd say the attendance is, you know, feeling like it has been here in summer, slightly below average, but still, this is not bad. It's, in fact, I'm going to say not bad at all right now. But the wait times are drastically increased here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Can't quite figure out what's going on here. Reading Tower says, hello, Sam Frolic. Senegal South, I expected Frankie to have his toupee by then next time you went on Star Tours. How could it be the Rebel Spy with no hairpiece? Oh, that's right. How could it be with no hairpiece? No. So you've heard this story, but I'm going to tell it again because it's so good. So Theme Park Giant and I, Theme Park Giant 6'5", folks. And I'm 6'2", 6'4" with the hair, Randy. So we go up and we go, 2 please. And the nice cast member says, row 1, and we go. But we're wearing our sombreros and we have 2 large camera rigs. May we sit in the row 5, please? I love sharing that story because, you know, our sombreros are the oversized, like Pee-wee's Big Adventure sombreros. But anyways, let me flip the camera. So here we go. We have Star Tours. The adventures continue. Standby entrance wait time 5 minutes. Let's head inside because it's raining. And the gimbal head went to neutral position there. So. And we must have lightning in the area because there's no cast members at the marquee here. AT overhead. Pa-pow, pa-pow. And then, of course, the, you know, the Ewoks indoor playset, sponsored in part by Kenner. There we go. You heard it? Pa-pow, pa-pow. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Let me get the shot of the backside as I stand here awkwardly of the AT-AT. Pa-pow, pa-pow. Because we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios where, you know, you're part of the magic, the backside of the magic. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to head into Star Tours. The adventures continue. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. So, of course, in just a moment, you're going to see C-3PO and R2-D2. Or Randy and, of course, Fast House Radio would call me John 3PO. And Scoot Adventures would be SK-2 or Scoot 2. So let me flip the camera back.
I'm certain you'll have a wonderful flight. And it is really quite lovely if you like it too.
Attention please. Galactic Security would like to remind you to keep carry-on luggage and packages with you at all times. Never accept packages from any life form or droid you are not familiar with.
We must all be vigilant. Spies here? They don't look suspicious to me at all. Strange, perhaps, but you'll have to excuse Arthur. Sometimes he can be a little too vigilant.
Destroy.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I bet you didn't expect some weirdo with some crazy camera live on YouTube.
You can head down to gate 8 for me.
Thank you for making the magic. So we're headed down to gate A, folks. A in is Apple. And we got to pick up our flight classes.
Don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments.
Oh, and Blizz Frostpaw, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to see Blizz Frostpaw in the chat. Blizz Frostpaw, hold on. Let me disembark from Sorcerer. We'll come back to the chat. One, please.
Sounds good. You gonna get your glasses?
Oh, I'm fine right now.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
How you doing today?
Oh, good. Thank you. And thank you for making the magic.
Oh, it's our pleasure. I want to be towards the middle or towards the back today?
Oh, back so I don't disturb everybody in front
Sounds
of me,
good.
please.
Row 5.
Well, thank you so much again for
Yeah,
making the
it's
magic.
our
So row 5. Oh, we're just in the nick of time, folks. Do 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 do.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Star Tours, prepare for immediate boarding.
Please prepare for immediate boarding.
Buckle up. Oh, buckle this.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Hold on tight though.
Thank you.
What's up, bud? Welcome everyone to Star Tours Flight 1401. If you quick things, remain seated at all times. Put those seatbelts securely fastened for me. Everyone's got a yellow strap, looks just like this. You'll look on the left side of your seatbelt. I'm gonna call you row by row tugging. Starting with row number 1. Go ahead and give it a tug for me. Perfect. Go ahead to row number 2. Perfect. Row 3, 4, and row 5. Thank you, everyone. And close these doors, watch your side. With that, you put your glasses on. Thank you, Star Tours. Today's flight is sponsored by Wookie Cookies. They're chewy.
Whoa.
You're all waiting.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transport hold for security clearance.
The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields up, R2! Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare make the jump to my feet! Now what? Pod race! I've always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him! We've snagged a pod racer, which gives us twice the power! Now cut the pod and let's get out of here! Watch out! What transmission?
You can. On your ship, one blow to our cause you carry.
The spy.
Deliver them you must, or all will be lost. To your R2 unit, coordinates I will send. May the Force be with you.
I'm afraid we've all just joined the Rebel Alliance. This can't be right.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not from me.
That dreadful bounty hunter. Hang on!
remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
All right, so we're now disembarking from Star Tours. The adventures continue. I'm just replacing the battery on the battery plate there. Oh, look at that. How do you like that? We're already out here at the Overlook near Tatooine Traders. We'll pause here for just a moment. In fact, let me attempt to get caught up in the chat once I remove the batteries from my front pockets and move it to my rear pockets. Give me a second. I sure hope it's not raining. I feel like I'm bumping into the camera rig. I'm rewinding in the chat because it seems like lots of chit-chats coming in. The last chat I can see is from 1548. It says, Randy, can I order the same toupee for Frankie? I think we got that one. Garlic Bread, welcome in, welcome back. Garlic Bread says, some may remember me from chat. We do. We recall Garlic Bread from yesterday. Reed and Tower says, hi, Garlic Bread, welcome in. Randy says, hey, Garlic Bread. Floyd Mark says, Randy, maybe Frankie I can share. Reed in the Tower says that Garlic Bread. Does that include cheese? Magical Bike says, Sam, it depends on weather conditions, heat, and battery life. She's 6 hours or more. Oh, probably asking about battery life for Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Or the length of runtime, how long the video will be here for. Yeah, Magical Bike is just saying, you know, it all depends on factors such as battery life and weather conditions, how long we stay in the park. Patrick Julian says, thank you for the welcome, John. Thank you for being here, Patrick. Welcome back. Jalen says, that's very nice. Reddy says, now I'm in the mood for mozzarella sticks. Oh, because Garlic Bread is here? And Blizz Frostpaw, nice to see you back here in the chat. Blizz Frostpaw says, oh man, if I knew you were at Hollywood Studios, I would have met up with you. Blizz Frostpaw, come on down. Yeah, I know it's going to get more complicated now that it's raining here. How long are you here? Because we'll be live tomorrow somewhere. Where? I don't know, but we'll be somewhere on Walt Disney World properties tomorrow. Jalen says, oh, I know. Floodmark says, hello, Blizz. Blizz Frostpaw says, Potato and I are here in Orlando. Oh, that's awesome. So we got Potato Land and Blizz Frostpaw. So Blizz, I sure hope you guys have some time to stop in, say hi, if you will, as you know. John with Fun to Be Free goes live from the Walt Disney World Resort daily at 2 o'clock. So where I'll be tomorrow, I really don't know. Somewhere around. Look me up, Doc. Anyways, we need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. Let me flip the camera, and I'm glad it's not crazy raining. It's raining very lightly. But yeah, Blizz, I would love to see you and Potato Land. I'd love to meet Blizz and see Potato Land again. Randy says, hey Blizz. Magical Mike says, no, she was not, John. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Randy says, incoming transmission from the Streamiverse. Oh, I see where Randy's going with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Randy says, JN3-PO, or John 3PO, just has waltzed into Star Tours, shining, confused, and fully caffeinated. On a mission to locate his long-lost protocol pal, SK-T2, or Scoot 2. A rumor has it that Scoot 2 was last spotted rerouting power straight to the churl cart. John's doing his best 3PO impression. Oh my, this attraction has no handrails, while Frankie is trying to convince a droid to join the stream as a mod. Really? Meanwhile, Randy's over in the gift shop trying to translate droid speak using only a map and a Rice Krispie treat. Smash that like and subscribe and activate your hyperspace notifications. This transmission is powered by Sugar Sass and the two humans barely holding on to galactic passports. Thank you for making the magic as some weirdo walks by you in this crazy contraption. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, let's get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Boy, I was getting some weird looks from the cast. No, but the cast is very nice. All right, mission accomplished, folks. Well done, Randy. This transmission powered by Sugar Sass and two humans barely hold on to their galactic passports. Not bad, Randy. Very well done. Thank you.
I can take that from you. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. No worries. Please. Thank you for making the magic. Excuse me. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
We're here for. Thanks for coming in.
And Blizz Frostpaw says, Potato went back to the hotel to get his phone.
He left it in Wisconsin and he had to have it overnighted to the resort. Classic Potato. I'm over in Disney Springs. So that's how Potato Land operates, Blizz? Well, so real quick, Blizz. So have you seen Potato in a while? Or have you guys been recently reunited and it feels so good? Why? Because, you know, he was over at the Disneyland Resort on the Aspire program, Blizz? So hopefully it's not going to rain. We could get an update on the actual weather report. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see. Randy says 100 down and to be 900 more to go. Okay. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't smashed the like button yet to smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says 100 down and to be 900 more to go. Thank you, Randy. Reed in Tower says, wow, 100 likes. Way to go, John and Frankie. Reed in Tower, we couldn't have done it without your help, though. Thank you for being here. Jamie Turner UK says, this looks fun. It is so much fun, Jamie Turner UK. And real quick, so you know what is also fun? You should go back and review yesterday's video for Test Track 3.0 at hour mark 5. So 5 hours into the video, start there. You won't be disappointed because, of course, Randy, 4'11", he's a garden gnome, and he has his toupee, and he's in the basket of Scoot Scoot, and Scoot is riding his ECV, and he's flying across the moon, just like, of course, E.T. with Elliot, and, of course, E.T. in the basket. Ouch. Elliot. Gotta check it out, folks. Solid gold. Had so much fun yesterday, Jeremy Turner UK. You think today's fun? Oh, yesterday was more fun. It'll be for the record books, yesterday's video at hour 5, Jamie Turner UK. Reed in Tower says that Jamie Turner UK Star Tours is a great ride. I like it a lot, Reed. Jamie Turner UK says, hi, Captain. Blizz Frostpaw says, temps aren't bad in Orlando today. If you insist. I got out of the car, went, oh, it's hot today. And then it's cooled down just, I guess, when this storm was kind of rolling in. So not that bad at the moment. Blizz Frostpaw says, question, does park hopper mean you could go to all the parks all day? I think Potato told me, but I'm not sure, waiting for him to text. So the answer is Blizz. If you have the correct admission, meaning if you do in fact have a park hopper ticket, the answer is yes. You could jump between parks, but you have to have the right ticket media. Not all tickets have the park hopper option. It's an add-on upcharge. But of course, Potato may have the cast member comps, the complimentary tickets. So that should include it if that's the case. That's just my guess. He's giving you a complimentary ticket since he's over at Disneyland Aspire program. Jalen says, yeah, wow, Star Tours is nice. Blizz says, does Star Tours follow a specific timeline of the Star Tours universe? Not exactly. It follows it loosely. It stays in canon, but not in the same timeline. It jumps all over the place. Like you saw episode 1 and jumped into, of course, Empire, and so on and so forth. So I hope I answered that correctly. Lori Ann McLean, welcome in, welcome back, says, I love Star Tours. I love it too, Lori Ann McLean. Thank you for being here. So much fun. 45 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So again, 45 minutes. So I'm thinking we should join the queue since we're here. Or wait, I just had another thought. Maybe I should look up the standby wait time for Tower because it's not raining at the moment. Maybe we should go stand in line in Tower, because at least, the very least, there's umbrellas here if it rains. That's probably a good idea. Let me put my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water down. And let me take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks, I'm traveling with the Bat phone, so I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. I drove the Batmobile here to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I need to pop up the, of course, weather to see where the rain is. Give me a second here. So weather app. I have the capability to place this on the screen, but I'm just doing it real quick. It says rain is expected to start in 26 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Tower if the wait time is reasonable. So let's check that My Disney Experience app. Hold on. 45 minutes. Okay, let's go to Tower. We'll try to beat the rain. We'll put the Bat phone back in my pocket. So stay tuned for Tower. It's here because it says it's gonna rain, or it might rain.
Florida Mark says, "Have a nice flight." Oh, are you on Soarin', Florida Mark? Blizz Frostbot says, "Oh wow, this is pretty sweet." Oh yeah, Star Tours is an amazing attraction. I want to talk about it real quick. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, every time I experience Star Wars, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Star Tours, the adventures continue. I always forget how good it is. And I say that every time I get off the attraction. Because, you know, with the randomized sequences that branch, it's almost like a different attraction every time you experience it. So they've absolutely outdone themselves, those Walt Disney Imagineers on Star Tours, the adventures continue. So we're headed now to Hollywood Boulevard. We'll make the left on Sunset Boulevard and we'll head down to the Hollywood Tower Hotel, Page Antonio Tower. Flood Mark says Star Tours is awesome. Randy says, "Hey Blizz, no, Star Tours does not strictly adhere to a specific timeline. While the attraction is set in Star Wars universe, it features randomized ride sequences that can be mixed elements from different eras." Well done, Randy. Well said. Blizz says, "Okay, cool. Thanks, Randy." I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on. One available finger. I'm looking. Lots of chats rolling in. Still lots of chats rolling in. Florida Mark says no rain yet, but taking a siesta on Grand Fiesta. Look at you rhyming. Bliss says, "Florida Mark, that's Donald and the birds riding that temple thingy, right?" Sorry, I'm a noob. Yeah, you nailed it, Blizz. You got it. Loria McLean says, "Bye-bye. LOL, bye-bye." Oh yeah, bye-bye. I got you, Loria McLean, as we unloaded from Star Tours. Bye-bye. Florida Mark says, "Yeah, 3 caballeros, Liz." Jalen says, "Wow, Upcat is cool like World Showcase. I love it." Kenneth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, "One of the world's most beloved icons, Mickey Mouse, is recognized as a symbol of joy and childhood innocence in virtually every corner of the globe." I agree, Kenneth. Magic Adventures, that's true, Kenneth. Hey, Jen, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to, of course, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. But can, you know, maybe Magical Mike pop up a shameless plug for Magic Adventures in the chat, please? Blizz Frostball, Blizz says, "We're going to go to Epcot a little later tonight. I'm supposed to try a specific drink he's been talking about for months. Is it the English Rose, Blizz?" Bricking Around. I do believe Bricking Around is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Bricking Around, BRICKING, Bricking Around. Are you a Legos fan, Bricking Around? But again, welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It says shout out to NAVI or Navi and Kulsar, KULLSAR, for their 5-year anniversary. Oh, they're celebrating it here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Bricking Around. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Bricking Around. Florida Mark says, "Enjoy the Beverly, Blaze." Oh yeah, I forgot about that part, Florida Mark. Milan Tudor, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Milan, MILAN, Tudor, TUDOR. Milan Tudor, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Milan Tudor says, "Thank you for making the magic from Heathrow, England." Well, Milan Tudor, no, thank you for being here. Awesome. Thinking, you know, Potato wanted to take Blizz over to the Rose and Crown pub for an adult-inspired beverage, but I didn't want to say the word Beverly, but it came up anyway. Oh no. So not quite certain what happened there, folks. I apologize. So we must have had a cellular data dropout there. Keep in mind, my camera rig Frankenstein 4K has Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and I failed to understand how we went offline for a brief moment there. Randy says, "Hey Milan." Hey Lori. Jalen says, "Yeah, Kenneth, that's true. Mickey Mouse is a great character." Florida Mark says, "Every ride here is having issues. Not sure what's going on." Really, Florida Mark? What kind of issues? Like breakdown issues? Power issues? Power outage? Randy says, "Welcome in, Kenneth."
Stay tuned for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Of course, you can see it off in the distance there. Randy says, welcome in, Kenneth. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We'll get that rolling. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Hollywood Studios now. But that stinky garlic bread from Epcot followed him. Launch Bay smells like an Italian food court. Oh, is it Sbarro? Fast Fast Radio smells like a Sbarro. 40 minutes, so that's good. Look at that. Hey. How do you like them apples, folks? John with Fun to Be Free guessed right. I said come back later, have to wait. Here we go. 40 minutes. So let's join the queue for Tower of Terror. We'll jump back into the chat here in a moment as well. Go ahead. Bliss says, Potato was gone for a while. I was actually shocked because he didn't say anything about it. I think he wanted to leave it for a surprise. Said it was because of John. Oh, I see. They wanted a jump scare. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. So that'd be quite interesting. Because I have no idea what Blizz looks like, but I do know what Potato Land looks like. So real quick, folks, I wanted to tell a quick story. So John with Fun to Be Free was at the Magic Kingdom. And Potato Land, keep in mind I had no idea what he looked like. It turns out, go ahead. You're fine. So it turns out I had no idea what Potato Land looked like, but we were in Fantasyland and I saw a rather peculiar gentleman, if you will. No offense to Potato Land, because his body language stood out from the rest of everybody in the crowd. And I went, that's Potato Land right there. So he went off to the side and I followed him. And then I approached him. Well, he couldn't see me, but it appeared that he was on his phone looking to see. But of course, there's a delay in the YouTube from, Frankie 4K, my camera rig, over to his phone. So I walked up to him and I said, why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? And then he turns around and, whoa, Potato Land. So it was fun. That was a fun day when we met Potato Land for the first time over at the Magic Kingdom. Jalen says, Fast Fast Radio, well done. Sam Frolic says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Oh, lots of chats going on. Sam Frolic says, how long are you going to think you'll be live for tomorrow? So Sam Frolic, it just all depends on the battery life and weather conditions, like Reed was saying. I really have no set outro time. It's just whatever happens. So I carry 4 batteries, sometimes 5 on my person. When they die, they die. And when it rains, I guess. Hello there, nice to see you. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube. Go ahead, please. We're live on YouTube. So at any rate, are you all together here? I'm sorry if I'm split. Go ahead. So yeah, Sam, it just all depends. That's the best way I could say it. Are you on property, Sam, by any chance tomorrow? Florida Mark says, I think Panchito, Donald Duck, and Jose Carioca sank one of the boats on the Grand Fiesta. Did they really? Come on, Florida Mark. Come on. Bliss says he's got his phone, got a text heading to buses, dinner, and then Epcot. That is so cool. So, I keep going back and forth, but that is so cool, Blizz. Have you ever been to Epcot before? Is this your first time going to Epcot? Because I'm so excited for you. You're going to love it. It's good. It's just so neat, so cool. Oh, and Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John in chat, swinging by to say hello and hit that like button. Can a mod just pop up the link to Theme Park Giant, please? Also, let's put some shameless links in the chat. Can we do, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Married TV, Florida Mark, and FastFastRadio.com along with Cruise and Theme Park Guide, please, mods, if possible. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, folks. But again, Theme Park Giant says, hey, John in chat, swinging by to say hello and hit that like button. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here. Owen Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy, so here we go. Randy says, garlic bread was at Epcot yesterday, melting hearts from Italy to Imagination Pavilion, and today he's buttering up Hollywood Studios like it's a pizza oven at full blast. That's right, folks, 2 parks, 2 days, and 1 very bold carbohydrate. Yesterday was all marinara
and memories. Today, we're asking the real questions. Are we getting extra cheese on the toast today or what? Frankie's ready with a Parmesan cannon. John's checking if it's a Magic Band covers dipping sauce. And the gnome is just yelling al dente, passing stormtroopers. So grab your breadsticks, tap that like, smash subscribe, and prepare your taste buds for your soul, because when garlic bread shows up in 2 days in a row, you know it's about to get toasty. Randy, well done. Oh, very well done indeed. Oh boy. Fastest Radio says hello at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, hey TBG, how's Barkley doing? Kenneth says that. Randy, thanks. And my cellular AT&T service is not liking where we are for whatever reason. Not certain what's going on with the cellular data right now. Like I said, folks, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and there's somewhat of a technical glitch from the cellular data end right now. But I think we're getting the video out. Theme Park Giant says, hey Reed, Fast and Randy, she's doing better. Still limping a bit, but she still couldn't even put weight on her overnight. Oh, Theme Park Giant, I'm sorry to hear about Barkley. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry to hear that. Randy says, oh, sorry, TPG. You're taking her to the vet tomorrow. Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, sorry, I had to be kind and rewind for yesterday's video. When you were laughing, it was like if Clark W. Griswold parent-in-laws passed away. I don't know if that's good or bad. Sad or funny, Ryan Wesley, but thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Magical Mike says hello at GHTPG. Randy says, hey Ryan. Potato Land says, greetings, you bunch of fun to be freers. I think that's what he meant. The chat just jumped and rolled. I didn't actually see it exactly. I thought that's what it said. I'm trying to find it. I'm still rolling around. Where is it? Where's Potato Land in the chat? Hold on. Okay, found it. Potato Land says, greeting you bunch of fun to be freers. Got it. That's right. Potato Land. Nice to see you, Potato Land. Are you on property, Potato Land? You and Blizz, I would love to meet Blizz, Potato Land, but I know you probably have limited time. But that's cool that you and Blizz are hanging out at Epcot. I'm so excited for you. That's so cool that Blizz gets to experience Epcot, because Potato Land's an expert. He knows what he's doing. Randy says, thanks for joining us, Kenneth. Randy says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Jaylon says, over to the left-hand side is face painting, both rock your face. Jaylon, we haven't even got over there, but you remember that, I think, yeah. Potato Land says, oh, geez, you caught me off guard that day. I thought I had you for a while, John. Oh, boy. Jaylon says, Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon. Oh, Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Magical Mike. Randy says, yesterday was a perfect example. What happens, happens. What happens on Fun to Be Free stays on Fun to Be Free, Randy. Jaylon says, it's nice to see Magical Mike in the chat. Thank you, Jaylon. Potato Land says, Blizz, if you're still in here, make sure you go to the Caribbean Beach Resort bus. I'll meet you at the Skyliner Hub. Okay. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? No, I didn't, but Florida Mark did, so no, thank you. Thank you for popping up the link to Theme Park Giant, folks. Or Randy. What am I? I'm all over the road. But again, there's a link over to Theme Park Giant. And of course, Scoot Adventures in the chat. Thank you, Randy. And Magic Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Fast Radio. Real quick, of course, at fastfastradio.com you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Link in the chat. Blizz says, gotcha, Potato. Yes, John, first time in Disney. Did the Magic Kingdom this morning and went over to Animal Kingdom for a Tusker House, something like that. That was good. Oh, cool. So you're getting the Grand Circle tour of the property, Blizz. Tusker House, that's some good eating. Wow, what a way to welcome you to the world, I guess. Pow, park hopping time, here we go. Oh, our next somewhere, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, our next somewhere. Hold on, the chat is really rolling. I gotta find this chat. Our next somewhere, what does our next somewhere have to say? Here for the first time, my name's Matt, M-A-T-T, and typically my wife Martha is here with me, but we are next somewhere here in the chat. Got it. Oh, you're gonna fit in well, our next somewhere. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, our next somewhere. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, our next somewhere. But we're currently in the queue for, of course, the Hollywood Tower Hotel, or, you know, the Tower of Terror, our next somewhere. Thank you for subscribing. welcome. Randy says, Blizz and Potato Land stay from the shake and ledge waffles. That gives you the giggles. I sure did yesterday. Cowboys with 3 exclamation points says, which pack are you in? Which park are you in? Got it. Auto correction there. So Cowboys, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're in Disney's Hollywood Studios, currently on Sunset Boulevard at Tower Terror. Cowboys, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Cowboys with an S and 3 exclamation points. Randy says, welcome in our next somewhere. Magical Mike says, picture is good, John. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the cellular data reception because we went offline for a moment and it came right back. Weird, right? Liz Frostbot says, Randy, I have no idea what that is, but it always have the giggles. Senegal Sal says, it's the spooky vibes, Johnny. The spooky vibes. It's messing with the cellular signal. Oh, Senegal Sal, that's perfect. It's the spooky vibes, Johnny. The spooky vibes, Johnny. As Scoot Adventures would say. Scoot Adventures from Long Island. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the chat for Scoot Adventures. He does, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to Scoot Adventures. Thank you for that, Senegal Sal. Very well done. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Oh, Tennessee. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. You could scan the QR code here. It's your local live streamer. There's a link in the chat above for Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. JLN says, hi, Cowboys. Fastest Radio in the chat again. Where are we? Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe at Sam Frolic. John, be live till Mary and the Move gives the stream signal, so not too long. Don't miss the chaos before the boss calls. Fast Radio. Oh, so Mary and the Move must be busy at work, I guess. So Fast Radio, pop it in. Saying like and subscribe at Sam Frolic. John will be live until Mary and the Move gives the stream signal. So not too long. Don't miss the chaos before the boss calls. And Sam Frolic says, I'll be on property later this week. I'm wondering if you could make an announcement for my family for the trip during tomorrow's live stream. Of course, I type out what I'd like you to say. Yeah, no problem, Sam Frolic. Totally. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. Happy to. I'm so excited for you and your family coming. Randy says, John had a waffle and a shake yesterday and he couldn't stop laughing. That is a fact. Randy's right. Magical Mike says, Galactic Hero Theme Park Giant. Oh, is that something new I'm not familiar with? The GHTPG, so Galactic Hero Theme Park Giant. So is that a Buzz Lightyear reference? Buzz Lightyear? Cowboy says, I just saw you. Oh, is Cowboys somewhere in the queue around here? I don't know. Is Cowboys around here? Brady says, where are you, Cowboys? Cowboy says, Elsa? Sing along. Oh, okay. So they saw me in the park earlier then. Oh, and Scoot Adventure says, did someone say severe thunderstorms? Probably. The weather is not raining yet, but they might do it later. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Randy says, what happens on Fun to Be Free stays on Fun to Be Free and your permanent record. Yeah, Randy. This will go down on your permanent record. Yeah. He's been absent 9 times. The kids think he's a righteous dude. Jalen says, Cowboys, yeehaw. Tommy Salami says, what is a Beverly? Oh, do we have to go through this, Tommy Salami? Come on now. Potato Land says, I had to scroll up on the chats. Don't spoil the Beverly fun. It's delicious. Trust me. I have never steered you right. No, you have never steered me right, Potato Land. That's right. You are correct about that. Potato Land says wrong. I mean wrong. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Just like Spies Like Us. Leslie Jevons says, shout out Tuskers, my sister, when we went there 11 years ago, arranged a character breakfast, and I did the dance, the Chumbawamba. Awesome. Leslie Jevons said, do you have videos and photos of that? Oh, that'd be cool. Magical Mike says, Beverly is a Coke product made in Italy used for cleansing your palate, but not to be consumed for, public consumption. Phil Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Magical Mel says, good afternoon. Don't forget to smash those likes. Hope you're having a magical day. Well, thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Phil Her Magical Mode says, good afternoon. Don't forget to smash those likes. Hope you're having a magical day. Thank you, Phil Her Magical Mode. Thank you for being here. And check out the lobby here in the Hollywood Tower Tower. Tommy Salama says, oh, okay, Potato Land. Potato Land says, Tommy, the Beverly is a legendary drink only available in Epcot. It's the greatest drink that'll ever cross your lips, like a cup of magic in your mouth. Oh, I see it differently, Potato Land. No, thank you. Magic Adventures says, hello, Phil Her Magic. Randy says, welcome back, Mel. Tommy Salama says that Magic Mike. Oh, Cowboy says, we might bump into each other. We might. Phil Her Magic Mel says, hey, Randy. Magic Adventures says, Potato Land's available in other countries in Disney Springs. Hello there, with just one, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So we're about to check in to drop in. Are we going to drop the microphone? Do 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 do. Thank you for making the magic. Do 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 do.
Harper got it.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one you just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready. Please continue directly into the boiler room.
Magical Mike says, Potato Land, do you have a nose that grows? Please know that Beverly is nasty and only non-locals like it. I know, Magical Mike, you can say that again. Potato Land says, Randy, I don't know if you remember, but don't tell Blizz about the missing orange bird thong incident, LOL, Potato Land. Oh, where's Ryan Wesley? We need him. Lots of chats coming in, trying to find where we are. We're in the load area of the station. You can see those guests there ready to embark to the 5th dimension, or is it the 4th dimension? Fellow Magic Move says, hey, Potato Land. Mary the Move says, oh, I'm here. You are, Mary the Move? Nakata, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello, everyone. Elizabeth, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Nakata says, hello, Randy. Magic Adventure says, yay, Mary the Move is here. Tommy Salami says, this Beverly is sounding pretty good, actually. No, thank you, Tommy Salami. Viaja Alex, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon, John and everyone. Greetings. Thank you for being here, Viaja Alex. Stay tuned for, of course, the Tower Tear. Fellow Magic Whale say, hey, Mary. Flood Marks, it's time for our Beverly. Oh. Sinead Robertson, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun and Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Sinead Robertson says, bruh, we're here literally behind you. OMG. Thank you for being here. Maybe you could ride with me here on the Tower of Terror. Magic Adventure says, hey there, Elizabeth. Randy says, welcome in, Sinead. Welcome back, Alex. Fellow Magic Mouse says, hey, Magic Adventures. Randy says, welcome back, Nakata. Jaylon says, Yay, Mary on the move. Mary the Moose says, hello, fellow Magic Mel, Magic Adventure. Nakata says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, Beverly is a woman of striking contradictions, neither tall nor short, yet somehow both. She carries herself with a presence that feels full and slight at once. Her hair is a mysterious shade. Thank you, Randy. I think that's it. Unless it cut off. We got lots of chats between the other cutoff. I'm looking. Maybe Beverly Soda is Italy's fizzy dare, like a grapefruit that's been marinated in regret and carbonated disappointment, bitter, bold, and baffling. It tastes like what happens when your taste buds file a complaint mid-sip. Maybe it's not over yet, but there was a lot of chit-chats between there. So maybe we'll come back and revisit it. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chit-chats coming up, folks. Lots of chats rolling in. Scoot Adventure says, John, eyes to the skies. Keep an eye on the southeast, moving your way. Thank you, Scoot Adventure. See the same, we got rain coming. Tommy Salami says, hey, Jalon. Do you still like stuff? Anna Rack, A-N-N-A-R-A-K. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Anna Rack. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Jalen says, yeah. Randy says, welcome in, Anna. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. Hey, Tommy Salami. And Beverly Soda is a fizzy prank that'll make your face salsa. Italy's way of saying gotcha. Don't miss John's next taste test disaster. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Scoot. Senegal Cell says, he'll keep calling me until I come over. He'll make me feel guilty. Scoot Adventure says, by the time you finish this with Tower, hello, rain. Oh, no. Tommy Salami says, oh, that does not sound good at all. Fast Fast Radio. Jalen says, hey, Tommy Salami, do you like stuff? License Jeremy says, John, LOL. Needless to say, I'm embarrassed every one of our table. Really? It couldn't have been that bad, Leslie Jefferson, was it? You dancing at the character breakfast? Phil Magical Buzz, hey, Sal. Tommy Salami says, Jalen, I like you and collect stuff. She sells a lady you. Potato Line says, okay, folks, gotta run. Only here for 2 more days and I have so much to do. Hopefully we run into you all later. I hope you will, Potato Line. I sure look forward to meeting, of course, Blizz. Enjoy. Jalen says, okay, did he say soda ha? Phil Magical says, have fun. Phil Magic Mel says, hey, Jay. Probably Jalen. Nakata says, I like this track. I know it's so much fun. I like this attraction too. Magical Mike says, yay, Scoot about 5:15. Look for some possible storms. Oh, no, Mag. Thank you for the update. Leslie Jeremy says, my husband and I started Wave of Phantasmic when they were there. My sister was so embarrassed. Oh, but that's so cool. The wave that happens in the Phantasmic amphitheater in the Hollywood Hills. Jalen says, wow, seashells. Randy said, did you bring a new eye patch potato line? Yeah, does it smell like potatoes? Is it orange? Jalen says, hi, Phil, Magic Mel. Randy says, oh, Beverly Soda's is Italy's fizzy dare, like a grapefruit that's been marinated in regret and carbonated, disappointment, bitter, bold, and baffling. It tastes like what happens when your taste buds file like a plate mid-sip. So we got that one. Leslie Jeremy says, welcome in, and big shout out, newbies. Thank you, Leslie. Jalen says, Nakata, welcome back. Randy says, I was just describing the Beverly. I got it, Randy. Fuller Mark says, they just closed test track. Oh, no, we got light in the area, folks. Phil Magic Mel says, that tastes like petroleum, probably. Nakata says, Jalen, hello, and thanks. I got to secure all cargo, so I have batteries in my right rear pocket that I need to, hold on, I've got to shuffle around here. A lot going on at this second. Hello there. Nice to see you. Just one, please.
Number 3.
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, you're welcome.
So we have row number 3, folks. Hold on, I'm still shuffling batteries in my pocket. So we got row number 3 here. Row number 3. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic, Ian. So we're standing on row number 3 near the service elevator in the load area of the station here for Tower Terror. I've secured all cargo. I'm double checking to see that the batteries are in my pocket. All safe and secure. Zipped up, zipped it good. I need to remove my Sunnies, my Ray-Ban wafers, and place it in my right cargo shorts pocket. Zipped up and zip it well. If you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Sunset Boulevard. Inside the load area of the station for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're on row number 3. In just a few moments, these elevator doors will open and we'll gain access to the lift, as the UKs or the Brits say it.
Welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Once you go inside, seatbelts will go left to right only. Make sure to hold on to all of your personal belongings at all times. Before you go into the elevator, I'm going to be calling you row by row.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board,
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Number 3, middle right.
Middle right, row 3. Gotta grab our seatbelt here. Go.
Okay. My last row, go ahead and pull on your yellow strap. Middle row, pull the yellow strap. On the yellow. On your yellow strap. Awesome. On your yellow strap. On the yellow. And let me just have you move that water bottle. Make sure it's not over the back. It's like pull on the yellow strap really quick. Okay. Now everyone, both hands up. Hands up for 1 second. Hands up. All right.
You are the passengers of the most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of Through the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and entered a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling. Permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. Okay, it looks like we're having some audio issues that should have been solved or corrected. The audio should be in sync with the video now after that black flash there. That's a result of course, a weak reception. So, folks, as it turns out, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and it's still, we can't get a good signal out near the exit or the unload in the post-show, the Tower gift shop there. So I'm still digging around in my pockets. It's currently raining. It's not that bad right now. I'm attempting to seek shelter to get out of or get off Sunset Boulevard here. I'm actually putting my sunnies on my shirt out of my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on one moment here. Getting all set up. I need to double check the camera rig that it's operating correctly. We're charging. Everything's looking good. So far, so good. Give me one more moment to check it in. Check it out, if you will. Be right with you. I think we should head over to maybe Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, since that queue has some umbrellas at the very least. I'm hoping it won't be a full queue, but we'll probably get over there. It will be. And I'll go, oh no. But again, if you've just joined us, the reason for today's video topic, of course, is simple. It's Disney World Livestream, Walt Disney Animation Studios, Hollywood Studios, Disney World. That's right. Today's video topic is Disney World Livestream, Walt Disney Animation Studios, Hollywood Studios, Disney World. So, of course, we went over all the breaking news in regards to what's coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios this coming year. So, within 1 year, there'll be a new attraction replacing Animation Courtyard. So, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind and check out all the breaking details in regards to Animation Courtyard getting replaced and, of course, the archway in Animation Courtyard being demolished. That's at the beginning of the video, folks. Be kind and rewind. I don't know where we are in the chat, but let me pop up the subscribe banner because it just caught my eye. Fastest Raider says, calling all explorers. We've hit 123 likes. Let's crush 150. Like and subscribe for more wild adventures with John. Don't miss the fun, the fails, and the unexpected twists. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Big drops, big raindrops now. Like I said, I'd like to head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but we're gonna make a judgment call once we get over there to see the queue, how it's sticking out outside. It's starting to rain a little harder now. I'm not certain where we're gonna head right now if Mickey and Minnie's looks too long. Oh, it's big drops, big drops now. The wind's really picking up too. You can probably hear it. I don't see an exterior queue, but is Mickey and Minnie's open? I see nobody in the queue. So let's hope for the best. Magic Adventure says, Phil, how Magic Mail, they had a lot of Muppets pins throughout the Hollywood studios yesterday. Phil, Magic Mail says, very cool. I forgot to look at a mishap resort and was able to go back before he left. Florida Mark says, hey, Tommy, I'm at Epcot, headed to Soarin'. Tommy Salami says, sweet. Florida Mark, oh, I think we're in luck. I think it might be there. That's why I didn't see it. So let's get in shelter. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie have entered the Twilight Zone. Yeah, the Twilight Zone took us off air. Jalen says, Diddy screaming? Tommy Salami says, this doesn't seem so scary. That's fun. Randy says, that was Frankie, Jalen. Yeah, Frankie boy, he's screaming in the dark. Oh no, there's a rope up. It's like a blue rope every time Theme Park Giant. Oh, it's starting to rain a little harder. Oh no, okay. I don't know where we're gonna head, but over here. We're going over here because you can see the rain's coming down now. So, really coming down. So we're gonna probably head over to Commissary Lane for maybe ABC Commissary. Let's get out of the rain and we'll check the chat. We'll get it caught up with the chat. We'll check the weather. We'll make a judgment call where we'll head next. Earlier we tried to go over to Rise of Resistance, but they closed the single rider line. It was posted at a 150-minute wait time. So let's get indoors. I'm already pretty wet here. Let's just get indoors. I'll probably have to wipe off the camera lens. Hello there. Nice to see you. Excuse me. And success. Let me put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Let me double check to see if the camera lens is wet or not. Hold on a second. Let me bring it to neutral position. Okay, so I'm hoping that works. So let me know if it's still wet, but I dried it off with a wet shirt, so I did my best. So I think while we're here, we could end up getting a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Hello there. Hold on one moment, folks. Be right with you. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm just looking for one cup of water, please. Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. We have success. So let's find some water. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
And here we go. 0 to hero, just like that. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. 0 to hero. Hey, we got a fresh table. Let's take a seat here. Maybe we could check the weather. So let me put Frank 4K down on the table. Frank 4K is all wet too. Give me a second, just getting set up. I have to take the batteries out of my pockets. Put them in the right rear pocket. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Okay, let's get all saddled up, partner. Oh, you can see me, I'm a little wet. It probably doesn't come across on camera as much, but I'm kind of wet. We weren't out there that much. Let me put on the face tracking. There's somewhat of a good view behind me. Not bad. There's no monorail, but it'll do. Here's my sunnies. They're all wet. It's like a face tracks my sunnies. Try to wipe it off. Just getting set up. I have Hercules in my head yesterday because Michael from Jelly Rolls over at the Odyssey Pavilion, you know the Odyssey at Epcot, he's very talented. He was tickling the ivories and of course with Hercules, and it's still in my head from yesterday. We'll catch up with the chat here. I also want to pop up the weather on the screen. Let me get set up for that. Here's the bat phone. So I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone, so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. I have to navigate to the My Disney Experience app for the wait times, and then of course for the weather. So I open both up apps. So we'll do maybe a 1-2 punch maybe. Okay. Let's roll the weather. All right, in just a moment over to the right-hand side, the weather app will display once the animation comes off the screen, showing Bay Lake, Walt Disney World, 84 degrees, rain, high of 92 degrees, low of 76 degrees, rain forecasted for the next hour. Oh, that's not looking good. So hourly forecast now, 84, 5 o'clock, which is now, 84 degrees and 80% chance of rain for the next hour. Great. 6 o'clock, 80% chance. Wonderful. 7 o'clock, 55%. There's the radar. Not looking that good. Okay. All right. So, how about I take this particular weather graphic off the screen and I close out the weather app, and let's check the My Disney Experience app. So I apologize for the background, but that's what we have available at this moment. So there you go. So Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway is temporarily closed. Okay. Slinky Dog Dash is still open. 70 minutes, huh? Just looking. What is Rise of Resistance here? 135 minutes. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So the wait times continue to have a little higher than average wait times, it seems like. But I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. Wait times, it seems like. But I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. All right. So let me flip the camera. So I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's catch up on the chat. I'm actually removing Iron Frank. This is the streamer phone that sends the video over to YouTube. So the camera phone is Robin. So you saw Batman. Batman's on the table. Robin's on the gimbal. This is Iron Frank. Hello there. Come over here and say hi. Come over here and say hi. We have some guests that are going to come say hi, I think. Mom says it's okay, right? Mom says it's okay? Mom says it's okay. Mom, come on over. Oh, I thought Mom was coming over. Yeah, we're on YouTube. Hello there. Nice to see you. If you scan the QR code, you can see that we're on YouTube right now. Oh, you're already watching it. Are you from the UK?
Yeah, Wales.
Wales? All right. Welcome. Nice to see you guys. Take care.
Bye.
All right, so let's get caught up with the chat. I have it here on the phone. Well, here, I'll show you. There's the chat. Randy says, did you bring a new eye patch potato lamp? We already got that. Jalen says, hi, Phil and Magical Mill. Let's see, I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I think I found it, though. Phil or Magical Mill says, hey, Mark, hop over to Hollywood Studios. Randy says, you should see your bill when you check out Tommy's. That's scary. Jalen says, yeah, Frankie. Magic Adventure says, Tony is not scary. Magic Adventure says, that's right, Randy. Randy says, Mike, that's not scary. Tommy Salami says, Frankie's also something. Jalen says, I love soda. Mary the Move says, oops, let's fix the... Oh, we got fix the audio. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Randy True. By the way, this is Jen. Jalen says, yeah, Florida Mark got number 3 chat. Phil Magic Mill says, ask if they have tower certificates. Sorry. We're already over here at ABC Commissary. Mary the Move says, so close with no audio issues. Yeah. Randy says, sorry, I don't have the left eye in today. Randy, so now you're 4'11", you have a little bald patch on your little head, and you have a toupee from Temu, and then you have your gnome hat. You're traveling in Scoota's basket on Scoot Scoot, and you have no left eye. Randy, you want to break me today, don't you? Randy says, I left that in Scoota's basket also. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. So I'm going to pop up a graphic. I showed you earlier, folks. But yesterday we did a video over at Test Track 3.0 for the opening day. And Scoota Adventures apparently is riding Scoot Scoot with a gnome that's 4'11" in his basket. Scoot Scoot is an ECV. And of course he has his little Temu toupee on. So we're going to pop that image up. And think of E.T. or Elliot on a bike, and of course E.T. in the basket on the bike, and they're going in the sky, you know, flying in front of the moon. So think of that as I pop this up. That's what happened yesterday. So once this video is over, once it's completed, we're not ending now, but once it does, check out hour 5 of the video from Test Track opening day yesterday. So let me pop up that graphic on the screen. Don't you love it? Yeah, so like, comment, subscribe to Scoota Adventures. So you can see Scoota is riding Scoot Scoot, and Randy, the emotional support Randy, the little gnome that's 4'11", is traveling in Scoot Scoot's basket. Scoot Scoot is connected, of course, to the power or electricity through an extension cord, and it's flying through the air in front of the moon with the AI-generated imagery of Scoota on Scoot Scoot with the emotional support Randy. How do you like that, folks? We're going to take this graphic off the screen. We'll come back here. We'll come back to ABC Commissary. Oh, didn't know you're still there. But let's get caught up with the chats. You're trying to break me, Randy, just like yesterday. Again, Randy says, sorry, I don't have the left eye in today. Randy. The chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. As always, you hear me say this over and over again. I can't keep up with the chat. It rolls in so fast and furious. It's a great issue to have, don't get me wrong. I just can't keep up. It comes in so fast. I'm still rewinding in the chat. Literally, I just keep... I went to the beginning. Chats fell off a cliff, I think. James Bond 007. Nice to see you, James Bond 007. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, just wanted to send my warmest aloha's to Randy, Mary the Move, Magic Adventures, John and Frankie. I'm just back here in Hawaii. but I'll always remember the awesome times with John and Frank. Mahalo. So thank you for being here, James Bond 007. So if you're new to the channel, we had an opportunity to meet and hang out with James Bond 007 over the weekend. So it was nice to hang out with James. So again, thank you, James, for saying hi. And thank you again for the nice gifts, James. Appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Randy says closed, sir. I don't know what closed, I'm sorry, what we're talking about. Sorry, Randy. Phil Magic Well says frozen. On the Go with CeeLo says one man stream. That's frozen, that's closed. Hello.
Hi. They're big fans of you. They watch lives all the time of yours. They wanted to come here specifically to introduce themselves or say hi to you.
Okay, well hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hello there. Where are you guys from?
So excited, Texas.
Texas?
San Antonio.
Real quick. I've been meeting a lot of people from Texas. Has Disney been marketing recently more on TV, television, radio, online? Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Not sure. No, I'm not sure. I don't know. We've been coming.
Oh, yes, okay.
Last year we came about 4
see.
times, and we've been coming every year.
I see.
So I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. But they were so excited to meet you. So they were watching your live the entire time right now. And like, we gotta go here. We gotta go.
So you were excited when I was at Disney's Hollywood Studios?
I was like, we gotta go to
Very nice.
Ooh, we gotta go. He's in this plane.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So they wanted to come over here and personally introduce themselves.
That's cool. You guys out of school enjoying it?
Yeah.
Your parents can't wait till you get back to school?
Yeah, we got a couple more weeks.
Okay.
3 weeks or so. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. But cool. People do good content on
Well,
there.
thank you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Robert, by the way.
Robert, nice to meet you. John,
Nice to meet
yeah.
you as well. You guys have any questions? Nothing? Good?
No, we're good.
Okay,
I just
go.
wanted to meet him.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Thanks, care. Take care. Nice meeting you guys. Enjoy your stay. It's always nice to meet new friends, folks. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalo. It was great meeting you, as it was awesome. Got to hang out with you. John and Frankie, hopefully we'll all get that experience. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, hey, CeeLo. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, on the go. On the go with CeeLo says, hi, hey, at Randy. Randy says, hey, Mel. Randy says, you're good, senor. Thank you, Randy. James Bond 007 says, I wish that I could have hung out with such an amazing characters like Flotamark and Disney Baker and Scooter and Randy there. But I hope that next time I could hang out with you all. Hashtag Beverly Fest 2026, right, Randy? Randy says, welcome. Wishes come true, James Bond, if you believe it becomes. A wish is your dream your heart makes. Floodmark says, sound good, James. And Phil Harmagimel says, sounds like fun. Jalen says, I love it. And Brew Crew on the go. I do believe Brew Crew on the go is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brew Crew on the go. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Brew Crew on the go says, hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel, Brew Crew on the go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, you're singing Hercules again, senor? Hercules, like yesterday. Who put the glad in gladiator? Hercules. I can't sing, folks. I'm embarrassing myself. Fastest Radio says, what? No Fast Pass at James Bond 007? Randy says, hey, Broku. Mary the Move says, aloha at James Bond 007. Are you back in Hawaii now? Mary the Move says, welcome at Brew Crew on the go. Phil our Magical Mouse says, hey, Fast Pass. Randy says, James Bond, that would be fun and awesome, but that sounds like we would be separated by the teacher. Probably, Randy. We need to get you a stool, a step stool, just to get up to your, your chair, right? Oh, too much fun, right, folks? On the go with CeeLo says that Marion Moo, always glad to be here. Fastest Radio says that Phil Magical Mel. James _Bond 007 says, I just want to say hanging out with Fastest Radio, John and Frankie, was one of the best and most awesome experiences of my life. And I just wanted to say thank you for the VIP treatment, John. You're welcome, James Bond 007. It was a pleasure. I had a blast hanging out with you. Who put the glad in gladiator? Hercules. Mary the Moose says, thanks. On the go with CeeLo, and thank you for being here. Fastest Radio says, haha, I was just teasing at James Bond 007. Fastest Radio says, my wife doesn't even like hanging out with me at James Bond 007. Fastest Radio. You sound like Mary on the Move. Phil Magic Mel says, frozen.
James_Bond007 says, I've been able to surf big waves and go skydiving too, but holding Frankie was one of the most thrilling things that I've ever done in my life. And I just want to say thank you, John. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. That is cool, James. Let me digest this. Let's unpack this for a moment. So James Bond 007 again says, I've been able to surf big waves. So he's literally like a professional surfer. And he showed me some photos, and the waves are amazing that he's riding. And go skydiving too. But holding Frankie was one of the most thrilling things that I've ever done in my life. And I just want to say thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, James Bond 007. So Frankie is Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Very cool. So cool to hang out with James. On the Go with CeeLo says, single rider smugglers. We experienced it on the Go with CeeLo. Let me check the weather. As soon as the weather, gets better, we'll go back outside. Let me catch up with the chat. Phil Hart Magical Mel says, alien saucer? You guys got all these great ideas. It's raining out there. It's raining cats and dogs. On the Go with CeeLo says, John, have you ever witnessed Chewy mode on Smugglers? I have not. I haven't had the opportunity yet because you have to unlock it. And let's just say every attraction or every experience, every cycle I've rode on Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, it's been with, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Hello there. So yeah, I just haven't had the opportunity because the pilots they're not well trained, I guess. Mary the Move says, I don't even want to hold Frankie, so well done at James Bond 007. Fastest Radio says, this is how it all started yesterday at a table. It did, Fastest Radio. Mad Mike says, love that John invites people into the stream. It's fun. Or would you say it's fun to be free? It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere with ever a care to do all there is to be done. It's fun to be free. Mary the Move says, welcome new friends from Wales. Oh, they're over there. They're over there somewhere. On the other side of the plants. James Bond 007 says, I just want to say that all of the explorers are all awesome and amazing and wonderful people with the best and most fun chat here on YouTube. And I always really appreciate hanging out with you all. Thank you again, James. It was nice seeing you and meeting you. And Eric Schmidt. Is that like Google's Eric Schmidt? The Eric Schmidt? It can't be. No, but it's ERIKSCHMIDT, Eric Schmidt. I do believe Eric Schmidt is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Eric Schmidt. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Eric Schmidt says, haha, Timu. Oh, are you referencing Randy's toupee? He's 4'11". He's a garden gnome. He's an emotional support Randy. He's bald. He's got a toupee and a hat. He's riding in Scoot Suit's basket. Do 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 do. Ouch, Elliot. Eric Schmidt says, just joined. Thank you for being here, Eric Schmidt. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to 100% chance of hilarity here on Fun to Be Free. You're going to fit just in fine with this chat family. Jalen says, Timu. Phil Magic Ball says, hey, James Bond. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Eric Schmidt to the channel. The chat's still rolling, folks. Still trying to find where we are in the chat. Where are we in the chat? I'm rewinding in the chat. Lots of chats. I'll sit up straight. I gotta have better posture for the camera. Still looking where we are in the chat. I'm rewinding. Because it goes and it goes into the next zip code. Oh, it almost fell off a cliff. It's a good issue to have, folks. That chat literally just went gone. Disappeared. The last two, or I should say the first two I can see is from the last one I just read from Eric Schmidt. So 97 chats just went. Jaylon says, Timu. Fellow Magic Blast says, hey, James Bond. Mary Moose says, welcome Eric Schmidt to the channel. On the Go CeeLo says, you mean the Fun to Be Free track 3.0, John? I do. Yeah. So on the Go with CeeLo's talking about test track 3.0. There's a shout out to Fun to Be Free. On the attraction, it says, it's fun to be free. That's because, of course, it's a nod, it's a reference, it's an homage to, of course, World of Motion
the It's Fun to Be Free song, and that's my channel handle name on YouTube. You nailed it on the Go Silo. Philip Magical Mouse says, where's the narwhal today? See, I think Philip Magical Mill just broke me. Where's the narwhal today? Hey, buddy. Hope you find your dad. So Scoota's at work, Philip Magical Mill. Scoota's got to keep the lights on while John with Fun to Be Free is gallivanting all over Disney's Hollywood studios today. So I can imagine Scooter in his office right now going, Johnny, can you? I can't believe this guy, Michelle. This guy, Johnny. He's gallivanting all over the pikes, Johnny. I am stuck at work, Johnny. I'm here in my office, Johnny. Howdy, ma'am. That's Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop in a link to Scooter Adventures in the chat, please? Support your local live streamer. Reed and Tower says, hello at Eric Schmidt. Welcome in. Reed and Tower says, John, Scooter and Randy is just too fun. Oh, we have so much fun on this channel. Randy says, is it the 5 o'clock fun time hour? Look at it, it's 5:18. I go delirious, Randy, at 5 o'clock, apparently. So, yeah. You get a mogwai wet, and they turn into, you know, a gremlin. You feed John with Fun to Be Free sugar, I go delirious. Who put the glad in Gladiator? Hercules. Fastest Raider says, like and subscribe. Meter Mod, Randy, wigging out Mick Blink. 4'11", sporting a premium Temu wig. And always keeping half an eye on the chat. Total legend. That's a new meaning to eye in the sky, Randy. I'm about to lose it, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. Meter Mod, Randy, wigging out Mick Blink. 4'11", sporting a premium Temu wig. And always keeping half an eye on the chat. Total legend. I'm trying to maintain my composure. I got a show to do. It's Turbo Time says, surely there are talented people in the chat and can create artwork. This seems AI? No, it is. It's definitely AI. John Corgliano, welcome and welcome back. Shout out, of course, to Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Like, comment, subscribe. John Corgliano says, well, well, well. If it's not John again at Studios, how are we doing, buddy? Hey at Randy, hey at Reed and Tower, and hey at Mary the Move. We are swell. Excellent. Thank you for joining us, John. Isn't it fun as always? Mary the Move says, Mick Blink. Laughing and crying. At Fastest Radio. Mary the Move enjoyed that. Fastest Radio. Mary the Move says, hey there, John Corgliano. Mary the Move says, welcome new friends from Texas. See, we're so far behind in the chat right now. On the Go Asilo says, that's when you know you made it, John. When people come find you, LOL. I guess so, on the Go Asilo. And we have a Junior Explorer behind us. She put the glad in Gladiator. Jaylon says, like and subscribe, ring that notification bell so you never miss any of the fun. Thank you, Jaylon. Randy says, it's the 5 o'clock fun time hour and the tension is rising faster than John's sugar levels after that last round of milkshakes and ledge waffles. Will John break? He's been streaming since 2 p.m. running on sugar, sleep deprivation, and whatever's left of his will to resist another waffle. His hands are jittery, his eyes are glazed, and he just asked the cast member if the Millennium Falcon has cup holders. Will Randy find his left eye? Jeez. It was last spotted doing barrel rolls under the ECV basket, somewhere between Echo Lake and a philosophical debate about churro sizes. If you see it, don't make eye contact. And the scooter, still standing strong, still emotionally invested, and now officially registered as a flotation device in case the rain keeps up. Outside, it's monsooning. Inside ABC Commissary, it's warm, wild, and just the right amount of waffle weird. So smash that like, subscribe for the sugar-fueled saga. And stay tuned because if it's after 5, John and Frankie are still live. You know the syrup's about to hit the fan. Randy, if this is a microphone, I should just drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Where does Fast Pass Radio and Randy come up with this? I mean, all I could do is carry around Frank and ride his coattails, and they're coming up with pure solid gold here. Well done, Randy. Hats off. Oh, maybe if you take off your hat, then your Temu wig will come off with it. Mary the Moose says, good to meet you, new friends at Cowboys. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back, says, nice singing voice. Next song, how about Singing in the Rain? Neil, I can't sing. I can't sing. I cannot sing, I assure you. But I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. How about that? I don't. Mary the Move says, John, you shouldn't sing. And I go, you're right, Mary the Move. Randy says, hey, John C., welcome, round 2. I don't have sugar in me, though, Randy. Fellow Magical Mother says, you take requests to go to distance? You can go the distance. Cowboy says, nice to meet you, too. Thank you for being here, Cowboys. Randy says, hey, Neil. Neil says, hi, Randy. Fellow Magical Mother says, hey, Neil. Randy says, I read that so wrong, Fellow Magical Bell. Neil Desperandus says, hi, Fellow Magical Bell. Mariah and... is it F-A-M-A... Wait, hold on. Mariah and F-A-M-A-L-I-Y. Welcome to the channel. I do believe is a new subscriber. I'm not quite certain how to pronounce that. I'm still working on that. Mariah and Familia. Family. Mariah and Family. How about that? Welcome to the channel, Mariah and Family. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mariah and Family says, hi, all. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, fast, you're allowed to hang out with your wife, Debbie. Just puts me in the shoebox with a snack and goes to hang out. Randy, where do you come up with this? Yesterday, you said Debbie was putting the remote control on the top shelf so you couldn't reach it, so you had to get a step stool to get it. But again, Randy says, fast, you're allowed to hang out with your wife, Debbie. Just puts me in the shoebox with a snack and goes to hang out. A shoebox, Randy? How big is this shoebox? Maybe it's Theme Park Giant's shoebox. He wears size 15, so maybe Randy 4'11" frame could fit in Theme Park Giant's shoebox. Comedy gold here, folks. You can't script this. Neil Desperandum says, my Myra and Fam. Is that how you pronounce it? My Myra and Fam? And Marlo Red, M-A-R-L-O-O. M-A-R-L-O-O. R-E-D-D. Marlo Red, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Marlo Red. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Marlo Red says, a little emoji icon. Here, I can show you. You see it? That little blue guy. Welcome, Marlo Red. Mary the Moose says, hello, Mariah and Family. It's good adventures in the chat, but the chat just went brrrr. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm working on it, folks. Thank you for your patience. I think the chats fell off a cliff. Yep. The last one I can see is from 1710. And it's a soliloquy from Randy. And it's not complete, so I'll just have to read it from here. Once I get 99 chats, that 100 one, gone. Randy says, it's the 5 o'clock fun time, and the tension is rising faster than John's sugar levels after the last round of milkshakes and alleged waffles. Or is it did it not fall off a cliff? Maybe it didn't. And I missed something. Cowboy says, that was me. Thank you very much for your time. Oh, that was? That was Cowboy? Cowboys? Maybe I'm confused. Phil Magical Mel says, who's John? And On the Go Silo says, I will still say, John, you reading everyone's chat every day goes a long way. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you for being here On the Go with Silo. I enjoy it when you're in the chat. I enjoy it everybody's in the chat. That's what makes this awesome. The Fun to Be Free chat family. It's the best. Thank you for being here, everyone. Randy, I don't know, this soliloquy, I could try to read it. But I think it's incomplete. But again, Randy says, it's the 5 o'clock fun time hour and the tension is rising faster than John's sugar levels after that last round of milkshakes and alleged waffles. Will John break? He's been streaming since 2 p.m. running on sugar, sleep deprivation, and whatever's left on to resist another waffle. His hands are jittery, his eyes are glazed, and he's just asked cast member if the Millennium Falcon has cup holders. See, but didn't we do this one? Will Randy find his left eye? See, we did it.
was spotted last doing barrel rolls under the ECV basket, somewhere between Echo Lake. Am I confused? But I swear the chats that I just read from the others were different. Is your chat a duplicate, Randy? Sometimes these chats get duplicated accidentally somehow. Maybe the chat got duplicated. I don't understand. I am confused. But let's pick up where I think we left off. Mariah and family says, hi, Mary. Phil, how magical about this? Can we see Frozen? I think the limit, I want to say that it's already been the last showtime. It's 5:27 Eastern. Randy says, welcome in, Mariah and family. Reading Tower says, hello, Mary, or Mariah and family. Mr. Gamer Penguin, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Gamer Penguin says, hey, having fun? We are. Are you at work in Miami, Mr. Gamer Penguin? Blast. Randy says, hey, Mr. Gamer Penguin. Mr. Gamer Penguin says, hey. And Randy says, there's the Scooter Adventures link in the chat. Phil Magical Bell says, where's Buddy on ice or looking for his dad? Hey, buddy, hope you find your dad. Tony Tower back in the chat says, dang, I missed the Tower Chair ride. Yeah, you did, Tony Tower. So as it turns out, it was 80 minutes. And then I think you said it went to 90. And then I said, we'll come back later and they'll be fine. We ended up waiting 35 minutes. It said posted wait time 40. So isn't that always the way? Phil Magical Mel says, Ron, wine, Tony. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Mel says, turn around, you have a friend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm behind in the chat. Tony Otero says, will do, LOL, Mel. And Fastest Radio, back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. John's in a booth singing like a Disney DJ on Expresso. Tourists are panicking. He's about to break from laughter or security. To be determined. TBD. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Where do you come up with this? It's always great. Every time, knock it out of the park. Don't get me wrong. But where do you guys get you get all your little tidbits from? Neil Disbrandon says, John, how about singing a little? Oh, see, am I confused? Or are these chats getting duplicated? Randy says, I did that. The wig is in the hat. So it's attached to the hat, Randy? The wig, your wig from Temu? Does your eye fall out too, Randy? When you're the emotional support Randy riding in the basket on Scoot Scoot? Phil Magical Mel says, I wish they still had it in Hollywood. And Neil Desbrand says, ha ha ha, that's perfect. Thank you. Randy says, EYE. Oh, boy. It's getting thick in here, Randy. EYE. I saw what you did there, senor, with that hat and wig comment. You broke me, Randy. What else do you want me to say? You already broke me. On the go with CeeLo, what do you have to say? But the chat just went yet again. Let me find it. Hold on. On the go with CeeLo says, my message got lost in that Randy novel. LOL, John. I love how you read the chat of everyone. I do that as well, and it goes a long way in the community. Keep up the great work. Thank you, On the go with CeeLo. Thank you again. Philip Magical Mel says, Myra is in ABC from Wales. Thank you, Philip Magical Mel. Randy says, it's like the episode of that show with the wooden dresser and they got stuck. I don't know what you're talking about, Randy. Only thing I got is Seinfeld, wooden dresser. You pick it up. Scoot Adventure says, can use to these little fireside chats with John and Frankie, fun to be free. Oh, I see. Scoot is at work and he likes these chats, the fireside chats. I get it. Scooter, you were saying that I'm a president now, I'm having fireside chats? By no means, John, with Fun to Be Free is that level. I'm just a guy holding a phone. At ABC Commissary. Scooter Adventures says, getting used to. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Scooter Adventures. Tommy Salami says, quick, John needs sugar, perhaps some chocolate? I'm fine. Fastest Radio says, meet Randy, Scooter's pocket pal. Fast Food Radio. I'm not sure if I should even address that. Let me lounge over here. Let me digest that to see where what direction this is going to go now. Fast Radio says, meet Randy, Scooter's pocket pal. Let's move on.
Philip Magical Bell says, hey, Alyssa. Squid Adventure says, hi, Alyssa. Hi, everyone. Reddy says, fast says, behave. I, EYE, can only see half the chat. Oh my gosh, Randy. Randy again says, fast pass, behave. EYE, I can only see half the chat. He has a glass eye, folks. He's missing his left eye. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna flip the camera. And I'm gonna show you what is cool around here. See this mural over here? I think that's the cat's meow. Even though you can't see the whole thing because it's partially obscured by the columns. I think that's neat. Opening day, if you will. I love that mural up there. Let me zoom in and see what we, yeah, okay, that's not that great, but, oh, there's the Earful Tower. And the Hyperion Theater. So let's come back down the ground level. Let's flip the camera. We'll turn on face tracking again. Okay. Randy. One moment. Let me do this. I'm going to do some housekeeping. I'm going to take out my Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. I don't know if it'll focus. Maybe. It's probably backwards there. I need to apply some chapstick to my luscious lips. Hold on. It's embarrassing is what it is. I should flip the camera. Nobody wants to see that. Let me do that again because that was good. Okay, let's get back on track. Reddy says, hey, Alyssa. Fastest Radio says, quite pocket pal. Randy LOL. Tommy Salami says, chocolate stat. Or did I already have enough chocolate, Tommy Salami? Scooter Adventure says, who needs my pal Mickey when we have my pal Randy, or is it my pal Scooter? Or is it, I like my emotional support Randy right in your scoot basket. Randy says, maybe Debbie can make a Frankie and a little bed, so I saw also have Toy Story pajamas, not Steamboat Willie ones. Oh, look at the guests behind us, how wet they are. They're wet, huh?
Yeah, it's bad out there.
Oh, did you hear him say that? He said it's bad out there. They are soaked to the bone. Bad to the bone. Da-da-da-da. Bad to the bone. Anyways, so let's talk about this. So my camera rig that you're viewing on right now, I call Frank 4K, Frankie Boy 4K, you know, Frankenstein 4K. So we always say we put Frankie Boy to sleep in his dollhouse bed furniture with his Steamboat Willie sheets. But Randy's saying maybe Debbie can make a Frankie and a little bed also. I have a Toy Story pajamas, not Steamboat Willie ones. I think what Randy's saying is that his 4'11" frame is very similar to Frankenstein 4K. So he can fit in the same scale dollhouse bed furniture. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. As always, the chat just on ludicrous speed. Let me find this, hold on. I'm working on it. You hear me say this all the time. It's not a bad issue to have. It's just there's a lot of chats. Donna Lemon says, hi everyone, welcome in, welcome back, Donna Lemon. Reddy says, it's your pal Scooter. Reddy says, hey Donna. Neil Desperandum says, hit that like button now. Thank you, Neil Desperandum. We'll pop up the subscribe banner because Neil Desperandum says, hit that like button now. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, not another YouTube ad in 4K. Chef Davis, I have no control, sorry. Thank you for being here, Chef. Reddy says, hey Chef. Chef Davis says, hey Randy. Dart21B back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Dart21B says, hey John. Does Hollywood Studios still have those high-powered water cars? High-powered water cars. High-powered water cars. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. I'm not certain I understand what you're saying. Dart21B is asking high-powered water cars. Sorry, Darth. Anybody have an idea what he's talking about? Randy says negative, Darth. Mel says that's at Disney Springs. Yeah, that's what I assume you're talking about. Disney Springs at the Boathouse restaurant. The Ampha car. It's not quite a boat, not quite a car. It's a hybrid boat car. Is that what you're referring to? Not at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says exactly. The Seinfeld episode I get tucked in at night in the shoebox. Okay. Is that the same episode? That's a different episode, but yeah. He has lifts in his shoes, Randy. We got to get you some lifts. Now, next thing you're going to say that you have one leg that's shorter than the other, and you have to have special shoes, so you have to have a lift on that shoe. That's coming. I know that's coming. Fastest Raiders already. I bet you this is Fastest Raider. What? That one goes. Bing. Light bulb. That's coming. Just wait. Just you wait. Oh, exactly. The Seinfeld episode I get tucked in at night in the shoebox. On the go, CeeLo says, I don't want to be a pirate. Here we go. But I don't want to be a pirate. I don't want to wear a puffy shirt. I'm out on the go, CeeLo. Iggy on the spot. Welcome in. Welcome back. Can a mod pop up a link to Iggy on the spot? We got to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. I don't know his current sub count, but I think it's like 738. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. We got to rally to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. Iggy on the spot says, hey, John, I can't keep up with all you guys. These comments are off the wall. Iggy, you want a chance of hilarity? Once this video is over, go back to the Test Track 3.0 video opening day. Go to hour 5. Your mind's going to be blown. Your socks will be knocked off. 100% chance of hilarity. Jaylon says, I love camera rig. Thank you, Jaylon. Phil Magical Mouse says, is Randy the gnome? He is. He's the emotional support gnome. Let me pop that graphic up on the screen right now. Hold on. So that AI generated graphic on the screen there, that's Scoota on Scoot Scoot. And in the basket is the emotional support gnome. That's Randy. He's 4'11". He's bald. He has one eye. He has a glass eye. His wig or toupee was purchased on Temu, and when he takes off his gnome hat, it actually falls off. And it's like E.T. So you know how Elliot's riding the bike in front of the moon, and it's going da 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 da. It's totally that. So literally, it's Scoota and Randy in the basket. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up Scoot Adventures link in the chat, please? Support your local live streamer. So there you go, Iggy. Quick update. I'm looking where we're in the chat. Hold on. Still looking. Iggy again says, hey John, I can't keep up with all the guys. These comments are off the wall. I hope you're enjoying, Iggy. Thank you for being here. Jaylon says, I love camera rig. Mel says, is Randy the gnome? And then that, you saw the image. So here we go. Now let's get to the new chat. Mary the Move says, hey there, add Iggy on the spot. Randy says, John, did you say I think is the chat cat's meow? Randy. Here we go. I don't know if that's going to come across, but Randy says it's backwards. See the eyeballs? John, did you say I with the eyeballs think it's the cat's meow? Yeah, I'll give it to you, Randy. Hats off. There's the sound of one hand clapping, Randy, for you. Iggy on the spot says, hey, Mary the Move. Chef Davis says, so Randy, can only see half of what you did there? Oh, Chef Davis. See, you broke me, Chef. Remember, Randy only has one eye. He has the glass eye. Okay, real quick, I want to talk about this. So, there was an episode of Inside Out. Remember the episode of Inside Out where they walk around Walt Disney World? And if I remember correctly, there was an episode where they went to Space Mountains at the Magic Kingdom. I hear thunder. not Big Thunder Mountain Thunder. And I think they asked, what's the oddest thing you've ever found for Lost and Found on Space Mountain? Or is Space Mountains? And they said, it was a glass eye. That's what I recall in that episode of Inside Out. That was from like 1994 or something like that, maybe. Phil Hart Magical Mouse says, hey, Iggy on the spot. Magical Mike says, John is a guy pretending to be a guy while he's another guy. That's right. Tropical something or other? Magical Mike. John is a guy pretending to be a guy while he's another guy. Yeah. Hey, Magical Mike, do a shameless plug. Pop-up Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Nick Torius, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey yourself, Nick Torius. Iggy on the spot says, do they still have my favorite tacos there? They do. We can pull up the menu. You want to do that, Iggy? Let's pull up the menu. Let's do the menu for ABC Commissary. Hello. So, let me take the bat phone. That's right, folks. This is the bat phone. The camera you're viewing on is Robin, so that's Batman and Robin. They drove with me today in the Batmobile. Batmobile's here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The Michael Keaton version of the Batmobile, Randy. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. My phone screen over to your device at home. And I'll pop up my Disney Experience app. Give me a second. I'm going to search for ABC Commissary. And then I'm going to take the streamer phone. This phone sends the video to YouTube. And I have all of my buttons, triggers, and chat on it. All right, so over to the right-hand side, the animation will come off the screen and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app. We're here at ABC Commissary at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Commissary Lane. And here we go. They serve lunch and dinner 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. here. They accept these dining plans. It's a quick service restaurant, type of cuisine American. Lights, cameras, eating. Feast on fare at the international flair amid the Art Deco setting of this studio-inspired commissary. We're going to click on Order Food. We're going to mock up a mobile order from now, if you will. They have some featured offerings, like a watermelon margarita. And they have the souvenir specialty, like the BB-8 Droid Sipper. And they have entrees like the Chicken Club Sandwich. Senegal Sal, you still with us? Because he made a joke funny about the buffalo chicken sandwich earlier. But they also have the shrimp tacos. So there you go. Iggy, are you a big fan of the shrimp tacos? They have the Mediterranean salad with chicken. And there it is, the buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich, Senegal Sal. Or you're talking, Iggy, or you're talking about the pork carnitas tacos. They also have a Mediterranean salad and plant-based option like the California burger, and then some additional sides. And kids Disney check meals like a shrimp bowl, chicken arugula, farro salad, and kids meals that include a pork taco, grilled ham and cheese sandwich, and dessert offering. Look at that, strawberry lemon cheesecake. Looks good. They also have the Coca-Cola beverages as well. Okay, so we are going to navigate away from this menu. Hold on one moment. I'll be right with you. Hold on. I'm making some updates here. Hold on. Okay, now I put the streamer phone down, which is Iron Frank. I picked up the Bat phone. I need to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me one moment. Boom. Okay, I also need to change the battery here. So I removed the battery. And then so that was Blue, you're my boy Blue. And we got Orange Bird, so we're gonna put Orange Bird on the battery plate. Okay, and let me double check the devices. And we have success. Okay. Let's continue with the chat. I gotta find that last chat from Iggy. Yeah, so Iggy in the spot says, do they still have my favorite tacos there? So shrimp or carnitas. Mary the Move says, check out Iggy. Thank you, Mary the Move. There's the link in the chat for Iggy on the spot. Like, comment, subscribe. We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers, folks. Reddy says, hey Iggy. It's Turbo Time says, as well as yesterday's show went, we need to get this guy high on sugar. I'm high on life right now, it's Turbo Time. Chat just don't know where we are. It almost fell off a cliff. Iggy's last statement's right there at the top. Lots of chats. Jalen says, hey, Magical Mike. Randy says, hey, Victorious. Again, the spot says, hey, Randy. Fellow Magical Mike says, check his numbers. I could check his numbers. I don't want to check his oil. I'll check his numbers, though. Let me pop up Iggy. Iggy, I have you bookmarked, by the way. FYI. Look at how fast I found you. 742. 742. Hopefully he was up from 738 to 742. Thank you, folks. 742. We need to make 742 go to 1000 right now. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Link in the chat box. Bingo, bango. One more moment, folks. I have dueling phones. I have the Bat phone. I have Iron Frank. You're viewing from Robin right now. 3 phones. Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile service plus Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I feel like I'm juggling. I got bowling pins. Where's Scoota's jugs? You know, the jugs of water? Hold on a second. Quick updates. Okay, we're good there. Let me put both phones down. You can't really see it, but I need to charge the Bat phone. So I plugged it into the cable there, make sure everything's charging again, and we're good. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Iggy on the spot says, thanks, Mary, for the link. On the Go Silo says, MGM. Old school. Though I am a backlight guy for food, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and other Easter eggs in there. You're right. Like the Horizons vehicle. Horizons, all shining and new. I like it when On the Go with Silo's here. It makes it so much fun. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios On the Go with Silo. It's Turbo Time says, hello, Iggy. Randy says, maybe I can. Fun to be free sheets. What would they look like? Would it look like my logos? Or would it be... Maybe it could be the Sea Serpent on the banner on Fun to Be Free on YouTube, on my channel. Sea Serpent. But we'll make it more like Star Wars sheets circa 1977. Randy, remember being a kid and then you turn your light switch on, it was C-3PO and you could turn the light switch on from like his mouth? Remember that, Randy? Iggy on the spot says, hey, it's Turbo Time. Tommy Salami says, Riggs is one of my favorite things at Jalon. R-I-G-G-S. I don't know what you're talking about, Tommy Salami. Jalon says, really, Tommy Salami?
Take your time, sir.
Tommy Salami says, you like Lethal Weapon? I do. I do. Number 1. I like number 1. I like number 1. Mel Gibson? Danny Glover? Lethal Weapon? It's a good film. Is it? Oh, here's a better one. I don't know why I thought about this, I guess. Maybe because Die Hard. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Comment in the chat below. Off topic, I know. Tangents. Squirrel. I don't know why I thought of it. Jaylon says yes. Tommy Salami says Riggs is so cool. Reddy says I got the eye after I wore the orange eye patch for a week. So wait, so the orange eye patch you found on Guardians of the Galaxy, it smelled like potatoes and that's what you're covering your eye until you got, I don't know, your lost and found item back from Space Mountains and Magic Kingdom, Randy? Where is Ryan Wesley in the chat when we need him? And Mr. APACLEB. So is it Mr. APACLEB? APACLEB? I do believe it's Mr. APACLEB. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live, of course, daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're on a rain delay, folks. Rain delay. I don't know. Let's see. I see people wearing ponchos outside still. Oh, yeah. I think it's still raining. They're wearing ponchos. They're wearing no shoes. No shoes. Now have a seat. Have a seat. Join us. But Mr. APAC Leb says, awesome. My wife and 2 sons are sitting right next to you. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Welcome. Where are you guys from? Seattle. Welcome. Welcome. James Bond 007 says, I was just wondering where I could find a Randy Emotional Support Pocket Pal because I would love to ride with one of those on the front of my surfboard just like Lilo and Stitch. Oh boy, I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to get an AI generated imagery of what James Bond 007 just asked for. So here we go again. I already have it in my mind. Oh, I can't unsee this now. Awesome, James Bond 007. It's coming. James Bond 007 says, I was just wondering where I could find a Randy Emotional Support Pocket Pal because I would love to ride with one of those on the front of my surfboard, just like Lilo and Stitch. On a Hawaiian roller coaster ride, James Bond 007? Oh, it's coming. So stay tuned and find out tomorrow, folks, I'm sure. That's coming. I can't see how that one's not coming. Randy popped up the link for Iggy on the spot. Thank you, Randy. Like, comment, subscribe. We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers today. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Mr. Pacleb. And Randy says, haha, James Bond. Aaron Move says, welcome to the channel, Mr. Apacleb. And Dart21B says, OMG, Scooter and Randy are both gnomes? Not cool. Well, I wouldn't say Scooter's a gnome. I'd say Randy is an emotional support gnome. I think he's an emotional support Randy. Chef Davis says Randy could be the barn Santa in the Norway Pavilion during the Festival of the Holidays. I guess so. I guess so. Not bad. I mean, I guess that's a promotion, right, Randy? I mean, people want to see Santa Claus in Norway, right? Again, I'm going to say you can't write this. You can't script this, folks. Again, the spot says, you guys are too funny. It really is fun to be free. Yeah, it's fun to be free. To be all over the road. Philip Magic Bell says he should make merch with that pic. We'll see what happens. Randy says he's laughing and crying, James Bond. Mr. APAC Lep says, thanks, Mary. And On the Go with CeeLo says, I thought we were friend John. It's not true. Look at you, John. You're tall, etc. Well, I'm tall. I have a girlish figure On the Go with CeeLo. I'm still trying to unpack what that truly means. On the Go with CeeLo says, I thought you were friend John. It's not true. Look at you, John. You're tall, etc., etc. Randy says, welcome in, Mr. APAC Lab. Remember the Move popped up the link for, of course, Scoot Adventures. Can somebody pop up a link for Not So Scary Married TV, Theme Park Giant, Florida Mark, and of course, Magic Adventures, please? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Jalen says, John, that phone is upside down. Which phone? This phone? Randy says it's officially a 5 o'clock delirium hour and things are unraveling faster than John's grip on reality. John is spiraling. Yeah, I am, Randy. I'm out of control. He's giggling at trash cans, speaking in Muppet voices, and just tried to scan his magic band on a condiment station. But here's the twist. He didn't even have any sugar today. That's raw stream energy, folks. Meanwhile, Randy's eye has been located, firmly lodged in a 3-day-old churro. Does it have chocolate sauce dipped on it, Randy? Riding shotgun on Scooter, the scooter. The eye is safe, the churro is questionable. And the scooter is low, sentient, and demanding a lightning lane. It's raining, it's chaos. ABC Commissary has become our command center, and John's about one napkin away from starting a dance break. Or twister competition, Randy? Smash that like, slap the subscribe, and hold on tight because it's 5 o'clock. The sugar never showed up, and we're still somehow flying high on pure Disney delirium. And Randy says, hashtag, if you go gnome, you go gnome. Randy, where do you get this? Hashtag, if you go gnome, you go gnome. And you said flying high. I'm picturing Golden Dream at Epcot at, of course, American Adventure. Flying high, America. Dart21B says, why was that lady behind you wearing a little Reggie shirt? Doesn't that she know this is the Mouse House? Duh. I guess. I don't know. Dart21B, I didn't see it. I guess I was buried in the chats, I guess. Randy says, I'm known to be their chef. I got a side contract during the holidays. Oh, in Norway, Randy? Now you get around? Phil Magical Mouse says, not for me, allergies to shrimp. Oh, because the tacos. I'm still trying to find it. I think I found it. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone from California, and happy Wednesday. Welcome back, Love Pugs. Randy says, hey, Love Pugs. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, Randy. Dark21B says, I like little Reggie in that Clone Wars episode, Porg Pig. Well, at least it's all themed to Darth Vader, I guess. Randy says, how are the levels, senor? I'm fine, Randy. Let's look to see what's going on outside. People are still wearing ponchos. People look wet. People look drenched out there. It's all wet out there. We could get an update with the weather, but I really want to catch up with the chat. Fellow Magical says, what's your numbers? 6'2", eyes of blue, drinking a complimentary cup of water. Fastest Radio in the chat again. Let's see where this goes. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. Meet Randy, Pocket Pal, Mick Blink. So short he rides in his scooter basket, rocking a gimpy leg. There it is, a gimpy leg, and a Timu wig. A gimpy leg. Is that Boney Bob with a gimpy leg? What's the line from Home Alone 2? It's Cliff. No, what's it mean? I gotta start this over. Like and subscribe. Meet Randy, Pocket Pal, Mick Blink. So short he rides in a scooter basket, rocking a gimpy leg and a Timu wig. If Randy were a girl, he'd totally be Eileen. Fastest Radio. Come on, Eileen. I mean, I can only assume now on whatever I say. Fastest Radio, hard at work, nailed it. A gimpy leg. And I know Boney Bob's coming in next. You was smooching with my brother. I like Home Alone Part 1 and Part 2, by the way. Mary the Move says, how's the weather looking, John? It looks like it's starting to clear up, but people are soaked and they're still wearing ponchos. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, I'm Mary the Move. Jaylon says, everyone, John, is phone upside down? I think it's right side up. Mary the Move says, hello, Alyssa Steinberg. Randy says, bat phone. Don't you mean bathroom phone? Yeah, I remember the bathroom phone from yesterday, yeah. Autocorrect, bathroom phone. Randy's loving this. Randy's loving every second. I should get some more complimentary cup of water. In a moment. Phil Magic Mel says, how's some more water? Oh, look at that.
I didn't read that fellow magic ball. I just said, oh, I need to get more water. Weird how this works. I'll do it now. Okay. I'm gonna place Iron Frank on the table. I'm gonna take the microphone and put it on the table, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get water. Hold on. Literally, I should be right, like seconds away. I'll be right back.
Those two tables.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Here's Mike. Introducing Mike. That's right, folks. That's the microphone. M-I-C. Not M-I-C-K-E-Y, but M-O-U-S-E. No, this is just plain Mike. M-I-C. Pop. 1900 says, so I read that Walt Disney Studios will replace Launch Bay, forcing Darth Vader and BB-8 to retire. I'm thinking they're going to take it over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge somewhere, somehow. Maybe there'll be a roaming character meet and greet. Jaylon says, hey John, do you love 4K and Frankenstein? I think Frank 4K does a good job, Jaylon. Tommy Salami says, Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie, just like Rambo. I like the way you think, Tommy Salami. Tommy Salami says, maybe turn your phone upside down, Jaylon. I made the same mistake. Tommy Salami. Senegal Sal, here we go. This ought to be good. I'm preparing myself mentally and emotionally right now. Let's see. Senegal Sal says, I don't know about Die Hard, but Top Gun is a Christmas movie. No presents or trees, but they do kill a goose. It's pretty good, Senegal Sal. I don't think everybody is appreciating that as much as I am, because I see a lot of creativity going on there. I like it when Senegal Sal's here. Where's Dole Whip Dave when we need him too? Oh, he'll pop in as I'm doing the outro and go, John, aren't you going to stay longer? Jalen says, no, it was John. No, it was a girl. Some little filly break your heart? No, it was a girl. Jalen says, yeah. Fastest Radio says, rumor says Randy lost an eye to a flying phone from a giant on Guardians at Epcot. Like and subscribe before your screen smacks you too. I'm going to be careful with this one, because Theme Park Giant, I got to talk about how this is coming into the picture. And this might be an AI-generated imagery coming tomorrow too. Okay, so here we go. Fastest Radio again says, rumor says Randy lost an eye to a flying phone from a giant on Guardians at Epcot. Like and subscribe before your screen smacks you too. So here's the story. I'm going to be very delicate. Theme Park Giant had his gimbal, and the phone slipped out, and it actually fell, I believe, I'm making this up, I don't know, 70 feet to the ground. Cast member retrieved it. Theme Park Giant got his phone back. Cracked, but the phone still works. That's what Fastest Radio is referring to. So the phone slipped out of Theme Park Giant's gimbal, hit Randy in the eye. So an emotional support Randy, which is a garden gnome that wears a hat with a Timu wig or a Timu toupee with one eye and now a gimpy leg. A gimpy leg. One shorter than the other. Lost his eye. Randy lost his eye because the Theme Park Giant's phone flew out from the gimbal on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So real quick, WDI, Walt Disney Imagineering, has all these backstories for all the attractions and you know storylines for even this indoor ABC Commissary quick service restaurant. All backstories. So it feels like Fast Radio is creating the backstory for Fun to Be Free right now. This is the whole backstory, how it came to be. And I know there's going to be a backstory of the backstory now. It's going to be like a mirror looking in a mirror. Or, you know, Requiem of a Dream. This is going to get interesting real quick, I think. Floatermark says, can we make it to 200 likes? Okay, calling all explorers. We only need, so many more likes to go to get to our goal of 200 likes. I don't know where we are. I can double check, though. But I'm sure somebody in the chat will go, no, it's XYZ, John. But let me pop it up just to see where we are.
We'll take the bat phone or the bathroom phone, Randy. The bathroom on autocorrect, bathroom phone. We'll see where we are. $156 likes. We have currently 156 likes, and we need to get to our goal of 200 likes. So it's only 44 to go. That's nothing. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Florida Mark says we need to make it to 200 likes. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Thank you, Florida Mark. Hey, can a mod, including Florida Mark, do a shameless plug and plug your own channel on the chat? Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. Videos and vlogs, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort. And plug fastfastradio.com too. Fastfastradio.com is where you can enjoy free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastfastradio.com. Fast Fast Radio, put your own link in there. Shameless plug. Marion Move says the other skyscraper is streaming. Theme Park Giant. Thank you, Marion Move. On the Go with CeeLo says have fun to be free. Seinfeld, I thought we're friends, Jerry. It's not true. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Jalen says Fast Fast Radio, laughing and crying. Fast Fast Radio says you've been smooching everybody. Snuffy Al, Leo, little Randy with the gimpy leg. Now we're getting good. Now this is getting really good. Oh, you got me fired up. Here we go. Again, Fast Fast Radio says you've been smooching everybody. Snuffy Al, Leo, little Randy with the gimpy leg. Oh boy. Okay, Mary the Move. Bathroom phone, Randy, bathroom phone. So, Mary the Move. What does Mary the Move say? Hey, it's at Florida Mark. He's a mod and the official bodyguard. Thank you, Mary the Move. Yeah, we show Randy. Oh no! There we go. Okay, I gotta set this up. I'll come back to the chat in a moment. Are you ready for this one, folks? Remember James Bond 007 said it was a pleasure to hang out with John with Fun to Be Free and Frank 4K, my camera rig. And then he said he wanted to have, you know, a Randy, the emotional support gnome, ride on his surfboard, just like Lilo and Stitch, on a Hawaiian roller coaster ride. You're in for a real treat now. So, I'm debating on how I should do this. I'm thinking I'm just gonna hold it to the camera, not put it on the screen. I could probably put it on the screen tomorrow because I'm not prepared to do it now. So I'll just hold it up to the camera. I'm hoping it will focus right. So I'm gonna describe this before I put it on the screen. This is pretty good. Are you ready for this? So James Bond 007 is quite the strapping lad. He's a professional surfer in Hawaii. He's holding his surfboard. He has luscious locks like Fabio. Remember Fabio? Got struck in the face by a bird on Apollo's chariot at Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, Virginia? Yeah. He's got those locks. Wait till you see what's on the surfboard, folks. It's an emotional support Randy. And he's wearing his Mickey Mouse original shirt. And he's even got his necklace that he wears every day. He's got his beard. He's got his garden gnome hat. And his Timu wig is barely poking out. And he's 4'11". So here we go. Ready? Touche, Randy. You even have your necklace and your original Mickey Mouse shirt. I gotta show it again. If I start laughing, I'm gonna lose control. I'm trying to maintain my composure. This is classic. This is a laugh a minute. I want it to focus. So I think it's focusing there, somewhat. So again, you have James Bond 007 and Randy, the emotional support gnome. Randy, that glass eye is looking pretty good. Well done, Randy. Well done, Randy. Hats off, like Suda would say. Howdy, ma'am. Very well done. Florida Mark says, coming out of the land, still raining. Okay, Florida Mark, thanks for the update. Let me look behind me. I still see ponchos back there. People are still wearing ponchos. Florida Mark says, thank you, Mary. Jaylon says, wow, Florida Mark is number 3, everyone. Wow, woohoo, probably. Chef Davis says, is that Mike with one eye like Randy? Chat just went into hyperactive mode. Again, Chef Davis, founder chat says, is that Mike with one eye like Randy? See how Mike, like I'm wearing the microphone? Mike with one eye, Mike Wazowski? We haven't seen Mike Wazowski in our chat for a while. A local, an annual pass holder. Florida Mark says, Mickey Mike? That could be Mickey Mike, sure. I like Mickey Mike. Randy says, that joke is going to be hilarious when we go to the Laugh Factory. Mary the Move has popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe in the chat. Jalen says, thanks, John. Mary the Move says, check out Disney Parks music when John's not streaming on Fastest Radio on fastestradio.com. And can somebody pop in Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra's link too, please? Randy says, Fast it wasn't a phone, it was an orange eye patch. Isn't it fitting that Potato Land is on property and the orange eye patch is making a reemergence, Randy? Jalen says, John, just laugh. He loves funny. Randy popped up Fast Radio's link. Randy popped up Florida Mark's link. So like, comment, subscribe. Florida Mark says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, breaking news from the Commissary Chronicles. Things have officially gone off the rails. They sure did, Randy. Randy now has a gimpy leg after losing one of his Temu lifts. Yes, the same very ones that he swore gave him Space Mountain calves. One leg's in Tomorrowland, the other's dragging in Frontierland. It's only a gate, G-A-I-T, only a mother could love. The wig? Forget it. That bad boy is now permanently fused to the inside of that hat thanks to a mixture of rainwater, churro sugar, and what might have been leftover Beverly. It's less removable headpiece and more sentient helmet. And the eye? Still missing. He's shopping for a new one but can only see half the mobile order screen, which explains why he just accidentally bought a Dole Whip float and a lightsaber cleaning kit. Meanwhile, John is desperately trying to keep it together, narrating like a true pro, pretending nothing is weird, even as Randy slowly circles the room like a malfunctioning Roomba with a personality crisis. So smash that like, tap subscribe, and please send glue, send sugar, send a sack. We are deep in the 5 o'clock unravel. It jumped, Randy. Hold on, where are we? Please send glue, send sugar, and a snack. We are deep in the 5 o'clock unravel, and no one's making it out with their dignity or footwear intact. Oh boy, Randy. I'm maintaining my composure. 1900 says rain stopped at Magic Game. Thank you, 1900. Let's see if it's here. Okay, let's get going outside. It looks like we're pretty much good to go now, I think. I'm gonna walk away from the camera. I'll be right back. I just want to double check before we make that commitment. Hold on, I'll be right back. So the nice cast member said it's just barely drizzling, lightly raining. So let's get going. I'd like to head over to Rise of the Resistance, maybe Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so stay tuned for that. We'll see. We still got to get caught up with the chat. I got to get all set up. Here's the bat phone. I'm putting it back in my pocket. I need to take Iron Frank or the streamer phone and put it back on Frank 4K, the camera rig. Attach it, lock it. Put the charging cable in, make sure everything is charging, looking good. Finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Put my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers on my... Oh, it's almost like oversized glasses. On my shirt. Get situated. Grab my batteries. Flip the camera. Stand up. Oh, that's a great shot. Put the batteries in my right rear pocket. Pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Dial in the gimbal head. Zoom back out. Okay. I think we're good to go. We're gonna go out the exit here. Back outside. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Thank you for your patience, folks. It's lightly raining right now. Not bad. Mary the Moose says, wow, that's a picture. I hope James can see that. That was a picture and a half, yeah. Jalen says, oh, thanks to Randy for your support, Floater Mark. Randy says, sorry, Senor, I'm done for today. I'm waiting for Demi to pick me up since I fell off the floor. Randy, do you have a headache again? In my temples, I have some tension in my temples, Randy, because yesterday, or I should say last night afterwards, I had a lot of tension in my temples because I was laughing so hard yesterday. I'm still slightly feeling it right now. Jalen says, oh, thanks to Randy for the support for Floater Mark. And Randy says, sorry, Senor. Oh, we got that. 1900 says something, but the chat just jumped this moment. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Still looking. Still looking. 1900 says Mike with one eye could be in some other streamers. Possibly 1900. On the Go with CeeLo says, can we make it a Go See Mickey? Isn't that inside? Oh, you mean the Red Carpet Dreams with Mickey? It's possible we could do that. We haven't headed over to the, of course, Rise of Resistance yet today on the Go with CeeLo. So I'd like to go see that. We did, of course, like I said, we did Smugglers Run earlier. Charles Farrow, welcome in. Welcome back. Charles Farrow says, good evening, foolish mortals. I see Maleficent has a cast stormy spell upon the Magic Kingdom. It's raining. It's raining, men. 1900 says that. Charles Farrow, welcome in. Charles Farrow says almost half the Magic Kingdom was closed today. Yeah, okay. What's the update? What do you know about that? Is it a power outage? Is it, of course, just lightning in the area? What do you think, Charles? What have you heard? Inquiring minds want to know. John Corgliano back in the chat says, hey, John, what's the current weather update at Disney's Hollywood Studios? It's slightly raining. Light raining. We were inside ABC Commissary for that brief period of time due to rain delay. 1900 says that John's checking the rain, so we're good. And Randy popped a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. Like, comment, subscribe. Charles Ferris says there will be more rain coming soon. Oh no! Thanks for the update, Charles. Though. John Corgliano says that's my answer. There you go. Okay, where are we in the chat though? Charles Ferris says, well, west of Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thanks for the update, Charles. 1900 says, on the go with CeeLo, you mean meeting Mickey and Minnie nearby? Randy says, welcome back, Charles. Charles Ferris says, and yes, there is lightning. Oh no, there's lightning too. On the go with CeeLo says, 1900, yes. Beach Fox Live. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Beach Fox Live. All right, Beach Fox Live. So, can one of the mods put a link live, of course, on YouTube? So like, comment, subscribe, support your local, very talented musician. So during the Kiss Goodnight and my Be Right Back screen, Beach Fox Live created a custom song for John With Fun to Be Free, this guy. And it is so good. I love it. I can't get enough, Beach Fox Live, of my song in the Kiss Goodnight that I used, that you created for me. It's so good. Well done. So like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Live on YouTube. Thanks again for those songs. So we have an 80-minute wait time. Let me get the gimbal head on track there. You probably can't see it, but 80 minutes. Look at what is going on with the attendance here with these high wait times. It appears the single rider entrance is available at the moment. The gimbal head didn't want to check into neutral. Thank you for making the magic. So it looks like single rider is open. It was closed earlier in the day. So stay tuned for, of course, Rise of the Resistance. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed for cellular data reception. Keep in mind, folks, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, and of course, Verizon and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. The last time we rode this attraction, for whatever reason, the cellular data wasn't that great. Thank you for making the magic.
So you will be missing the pre-shows. You good with that?
Oh, no problem.
Awesome. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a great day. And let's see where we're on the chat. I'm trying to rewind as I tell the story. So, yeah, the last time we experienced this attraction, even though we had the Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, we were still getting weak receptions, and it was like there was just a cellular data hiccup on all the carriers. It was not a good ride experience. So I sure hope that the cellular data has been resolved in the area, so we can have a better experience in 4K today on Rise of the Resistance. So stay tuned and find out for that. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. No problem, take your time. Let's get caught up with the chat here. Beach Fox Life says, all of a sudden Beach Fox Life is here. I love it. I love it. Beach Fox Life, thank you for being here. 1900 says, hope you check Mickey and Minnie wait times on your way. Thank you again. Have a good day. Yeah, we'll try to get over to Mick and Min 1900. I want to experience that too.
Stay single file. We're going to stay single file, stay close to the railing, and stay behind me. Let's go. You will be separated and never see each other again. Because you chose to abandon your family and be solo riders.
TIE squadrons in Hangs 4 and 7 report to deck officer for assignment.
Charles Ferris says half the rides were down much of the day in Magic Kingdom. That's so crazy. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hello there, Neri. Thank you for dinner last night. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Can one of the mods put a link in the chat? Of course, for Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again for dinner last night. Neri bought John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a Ledge Waffle. over at Connections Eatery over at Epcot, and along with a shake. And Randy was saying, of course, it gave me a sugar rush, and as a result, we had such a fun experience yesterday. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to, of course, Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. And that's where you can find the Test Track 3.0 opening day video. Fast forward to hour 5, and 100% chance of hilarity, folks. And that's all due to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, getting John a sugar rush. Mary the Move says, hey there at Beach Fox Life. Jaylon says, picture in picture. Hi, I'm Jaylon. Debbie says, well. I have missed a lot of fun trying to catch up in our chat. Just some wild and crazy guys I see. Ha ha ha. As I said yesterday, just two wild and crazy guys. I want to be Steve Martin with the arrow in my head, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Beach Fox Life. Beach Fox Life says, hey there at Mary the Move at Randy. Charles Ferris says, have you had your Mickey ice cream sandwich today at Fun to Be Free? Not today, Charles. Yesterday I had enough sugar for the next week, I think. Not So Scary Mary TV says at Beach Fox Life, hope you had an amazing birthday. Happy birthday to Beach Fox Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. 1900 says, so I checked the other streamers at Magic Kingdom, which we could check if Starlight Parade could be rained out. Yeah. So 1900, I'm sure you heard me say that earlier. If there's like any chance of rain, just my opinion, they're gonna like hold. They don't want those floats wet, I think. They're gonna do everything to protect those units. So yeah. Right?
Yep. 9.6 and Torpex replacement equipment to remain with ordnance until further notice.
Beach Fox Life says, you're welcome at Fun to Be Free. I really enjoy that song you did for me. Where the festival of fun to be free. I love it, the Beach Fox Life. I like it a lot. And Fastest Raider says that Beach Fox Live, you need to be... Wait, hold on. You need to do a Randy song. Check out yesterday and today's like it would be funny. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Beach Fox. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter. And 1900 says, hope you're all charged up at ABC. Yeah, I'd say I'm charged up. All my batteries are charged. Mary the Moose says, check out Beach Fox Life and his awesome work, especially for Fun to Be Free. There's a link in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Randy says, Scooter. Not so scary. And Beach Fox Life says, I did it, Not So Scary Mary TV, and I thought I heard maracas. Really? Because Neri always loves her maracas on the live streams. Yeah. On the Go Wasila says, first time I ever went to Disneyland, I asked a cast member about the Kiss Goodnight. The cast member looked at me like I was crazy. Really, on the Go Wasilo? Nobody knew what the Kiss Goodnight was at Disneyland? Huh, interesting. Huh, I'm fascinated. I'm actually shocked. Beach Fox Life says, hello, it's Good Adventures. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Beach Fox Life, I had the maracas ready. I was doing the birthday cha-cha for you. Or is it the La Cucaracha? La Cucaracha. 1900 says, I couldn't believe that the single rider line crosses to the pre-shows. Yeah, it goes through the back door, if you will. On the Go Wasila says, pre-show, he just went to be kidnapped and interrogated. Yeah, I guess so. From a storyline perspective, the hallway means, it's an interrogation, I guess. I don't know how the storyline, it coincides with the hallway, but sure. We'll just go with it. Beach Fox Life says, thank you at Not So Scary Mary TV. I knew I could count on you. On the Go Wasila says, pre-show. We just want to be interrogated. Jalen says, Beach Fox Life, I hope you had a nice birthday. I'd like to thank John for Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Jalen. Beach Fox Life says something. The chat's rolling, but where are we? Hold on. Still looking. Hold on. Beach Fox Life says that Scoot Adventures got a new song too. Hope you can make a video with it, Mike. Awesome. I love it. Charles Ferrer says, careful of Fun to Be Free. You may be incurring intergalactic roaming charge with this stream. Charles Ferrer, I like it when you're in the chat. That's good. Intergalactic roaming charge with this stream. Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel Garcia says, welcome to the Rise of Resistance. Thank you for being here, Daniel Garcia. Randy says, we can rewind for today, hour 5 also. It was part 2. I guess it was. Hot Shots, part 2. Not So Scary Mary TV says, that Sugar Rush was hilarious. Definitely worth a rewatch. Whoever didn't see that yesterday needs to rewatch the video. It's hilarious. Thank you, Neri, from Not So Scary Mary TV. On the Go CeeLo says, now this is what I'm talking about. John, tell him about your film and documentary on your data pad about if Kylo wants to be a Kylo or Ben. I'm filming a documentary now if he wants to be Ben. Maybe it's emo Ben. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm going to have to give you sugar rushes more often, LOL. Yesterday was iconic, hilarious. Oh, boy. Beach Fox Life says, does Randy have a channel? Randy? It's Randy, I guess. Just plain Randy? Debbie says, once again, I find Randy on the floor. Does anyone know where his eye is? Stop it, Debbie. Debbie says, once again, I find Randy on the floor. Does anyone know where his eye is? I had to put him in his high chair to look for it. Debbie. Oh my gosh. So even Debbie's getting in on this. So I'm just picturing this now because here's another AI generated image coming. So Debbie had to pick up Randy after he was on the floor, right? And she had to put him on his high chair so she could find his glass eye that he lost on Space Mountain. Meanwhile, maybe he had to get a little lift for the high chair because one leg was making contact with the stool and the other one couldn't reach, so she had to put a little like booster set, maybe a phone book on the gimpy leg. This is getting way too good, Debbie. Oh boy. Fastest Radio says, no, it would be for fun to be free. Get a hold of me. Hold on, let's shout jump. Where are we? No, it would be for fun to be free. Get a hold of me. We can talk about it, LOL. 1900 says, when you mention Sugar Rush, it reminds me of Vanellope's hometown. Vanellope Von Schweet's hometown. Beach Fox Life says that Fastest Radio just subscribed. Awesome, Beach Fox Life. Charles Ferrer says, I hear Disney Junior will stop doing shows after September 25th due to the expansion. Yeah, you're right, Charles Ferrer. We did the breaking news on that earlier in the video. So if you've just joined us, what Charles Ferrer is talking about, the breaking news, of course, they're going to essentially close, it's Animation Courtyard starting September 25th. And they're essentially, vacating Star Wars Launch Bay, Disney Junior. They're going to demolish the archway into Animation Courtyard, but the Mermaid Show will stay. And then in 2026, we'll have a new animation experience. Harrington's Loves Disney. Harrington's Love Disney says, hey everyone, welcome in, welcome back. Harrington's Love Disney. Randy says, welcome back, Harrington. Randy says, no channel, I can barely reach the remote. My iPhone is large screen TV. Oh boy, Randy. Oh boy. Fastest Radio says, okay, I'll hit you up at Beach Fox Live. 1900 says, that's her from Wreck-It Ralph, and Ralph breaks the internet. I think you're right, 1900. Here, let me take out the old Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade. I don't know if it'll put, there we go. I need to apply it to my luscious lips. Let me double check something. I need to take out the bat phone. Hold on, folks. So there's the bat phone. So I'm traveling with the bat phone and Robin. So Batman and Robin traveling with me today. Give me one moment. I need to make an update to my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy 4K. Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Let's get back to the chat though. Goofy Guy WDW, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy WDW says, afternoon, John, how are you today? I'm great, Goofy Guy WDW. Stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance, and then hopefully we'll head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Thank you for being here, Goofy Guy. Journeys Out Loud says, hey y'all, welcome in, welcome back. Journeys Out Loud, nice to see you. Marianne, welcome in and welcome back, Marianne. Marianne says, hi, John. Hello there, Marianne. Stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance. We're about to be interrogated by Kylo Ren or Emo Ben. Beach Fox Life says, at Fastest Radio, email not less as though you have to contact me. Goofy Guy WDW says, hey, Fast Randy. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. 1900 says that Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. Randy says, hey, Goofy Guy. Charles Farrow says that 1900, Ralph must have been gushing after being surrounded by potentially every Disney princess ever. And Greg, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, everyone. I'll be there in line 11 days. Oh, Greg is, of course, Rise of the Resistance, one of your personal favorites, Greg. Randy says, hey, Greg. Goofy Guy WW says, sounds like fun. Oh, it's so much fun. John with Fun to be Free gets to come to the Walt Disney World Resort on a daily basis while Scooter Ventures is locked up in his office. And then he goes, Michelle, look at this guy. Look at this guy, Johnny. Johnny's having all the fun while I'm in my office working, Johnny. I wanted to mention, though, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about Disney World Livestream, Walt Disney Animation Studios, Hollywood Studios, Disney World. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, check out the breaking news in regards to, of course, the animation courtyard that's going to be redeveloped, updated for 2026. Oh, no. So here we go. We have an update, folks. So I'm going to put a AI-generated imagery, or in other words, a photo on screen. And we're going to show you how Randy, the 4'11" emotional support gnome, lost his eye. It appears he's surfing with maybe possibly James Bond 007. So I'm describing Randy, the emotional support gnome, as 4'11", and you're going to see a phone that's Theme Park Giant's phone that, of course, was ejected from the gimbal on Guardians of the Galaxy, hitting Randy in the eye. So here we go. You ready for this? Oh boy, it's just getting better and better, isn't it, folks? And just to review, there's James Bond 007 in his Fabio physique and hair. And there's the Randy, the 4'11", of course, gnome with his Timu wig underneath his hat with his gimpy leg. Oh boy. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket. We're going to catch up in the chat. I really want to get caught up to the chat before we embark on the interrogation from Kylo Ren. Greg says, I love Star Wars. Oh, Greg, okay. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Little Bill Murray SNL for you. I love Star Wars. $1900 says Phantasmic could be canceled when inclement weather comes in that time. Very possible, $1900. Monique, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, Randy and Greg and Marianne. Monique says hi, Debbie. How's it been? Randy says hey, Monique. Jason Andrews, welcome in, welcome back. Says I found you. So you're looking for Monique, not for John with Fun to be Free, Jason? Fastest Raider says fun fact: those luscious lips at the end of the stream in the kiss goodnight. Yep, John's. He kissed the screen for those graphics. Like and subscribe before he smooches us into next week. Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio says, fun fact, those luscious lips at the end of the stream in the kiss goodnight. Yep, John's. He kissed the screen for those graphics. Like and subscribe before he smooches us into next week. Well done, Fastest Radio. Well done. Monique says, I found you, Jason. What's new? Jason Andrews says, nothing new. The chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Randy says, hey, Jason. Monique says, hello, FastPass. Journey says, LOL. Goofy Guy says, hey, Monique. Randy says, hold on one moment. Let me get readjusted. A huge thank you to all the new subscribers. and our incredible regulars, you all showed up and showed out once again. Today was another awesome day in the parks as John and Frankie brought the magic, the mayhem, some new rides, and of course, plenty of laughter, and maybe one wig-related emergency. Whether you're here for the fun, the friendship, or just to witness Randy slowly unravel, your support means the world. We couldn't do this without you, and we wouldn't want to. So until next time, stay magical, stay hydrated, and don't forget, there's always room on Scooter for one more churro. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Monique says Goofy hi. On the Go with CeeLo says, gotta love the old school gimbal. I think that's the first version DJI. Yeah, I'm not positive what version that was though, on the Go with CeeLo, but I'll go with you. You knew what you're doing. You probably saw it on screen. I was probably reading the chats. I couldn't see it. Beach Fox Life says at Disney Casper Monique hi. Monique says we're on the blue side, light side. Monique says Fox pal. Hey, Goofy Guy says, is this stream ending, Randy? Not yet, Goofy Guy. On the Go with CeeLo says something. The chat's still rolling. On the Go with CeeLo says I actually like that one over the DJI 5. Oh, you do? Monique says CeeLo hi. I have the Osmo 7P currently. Randy says, no Goofy, just saying thanks to everyone. Thank you, Randy. Beach Fox Life says, did you get your song at Disney Castle? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did you get your song, Monique? Jason Andrews says, I'm having fish and cheese fries for dinner. On the Go with CeeLo says at Disney Castle Monique, hey. Monique, what does Monique have to say? The chat's still rolling. I gotta find it. Monique says, I was waiting to find it. Goofy Guy says, just finishing a breakfast bowl for dinner myself. Jason. Fastest Radio says, hello at Disney Cast Crew member Monique. Debbie says, John, we found the eye. Yeah, B. Where was it? Underneath the coffee table? Underneath maybe the sofa? Maybe. Oh, we're going. 1900 says that Randy John read along one after the rise because he's on deck. Beach Fox Life says that Disney Cast Crew member Monique Sierra has a file on your email. I can send it to you. On the Go with CeeLo says, seems like every time I went to see Fantastic it counts because of rain. I only have seen Fantastic once in person and once at Disneyland. Really? On the Go with CeeLo. Monique says, huh, cool. Goofy Guy says, wow, CeeLo.
Remember these colors. For when that door opens, you'll find these colors again and stand on them. At this time, you all pass plastic ears off the top of your head and over your any bags on your back, shoulders, waist, hips, take them off. Hold them in your hands out in front of you or the side. If you're wondering if it's a bag, if it has a pouch, it's a bag. Take it off and hold. Are there any questions? No. So many.
It goes upside down, it goes really fast, it drops the shirt. It's like sour cream, but worse. It's like this. What? This? And then it goes like this, like this.
Beach Fox Life says that Disney Cast Crew Monique has song video on my page. Magical Moments with Monique. Goofy Guy says, my son had some bad luck with Fantasmic. We went 3 days in a row, second show, and each time it broke just after the witch changed from beautiful to white-haired to old hag. Interesting. That's too bad, Goofy Guy. Stay tuned, of course, for, Kylo Ren. He's going to interrogate us here at Rise of the Resistance in the detention chamber. The detention center.
Just a little. Not a big. The whole thing is not perfect. Just like a little bit like on the side. Yeah. Silver. Or white, whatever. Behind you guys.
Leave us. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. the Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We have to escape. Wait, guys, listen to what they say.
Whispering. What they say, Papa?
We're in jail. Being rescued.
What are your colors?
We have the proof. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Excellent. Arms up. Arms up all the way up. Keep them up for me. And arms down. Please watch your left-hand side. These doors are closing. I know you're scared. We gotta get out of here. Watch out on your left-hand side. The door should be closing now. Excellent. Please hold on to any of those items, including anything on top of your head. This is our time. We'll get you guys out of here. Now it is his first day, so he's a little nervous. He's never done this before. I'm sorry to tell you that right now. Also, when I was programming him, I ran across some wires, so I don't think he knows the difference between up and down.
Already did.
If you're attacked by any structure today, these buttons down here do absolutely nothing. If you're in a prisoner transport, you can't any weapons. That's really fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? And of course, we with you all because we won't be.
This is why you have to navigate us out. Aria, look at
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lifts, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. Take those turbo lifts and stay out. Trouble.
The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about.
Your efforts are wasted. You cannot escape. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Awesome. Such an awesome attraction. All right, folks. So let me pop on the screen here. So I think we experienced some weak reception signals there. So as it turns out, T-Mobile fell off a cliff that time, and Verizon. The only thing that was getting the signal out was actually AT&T, and even then it wasn't that great. While we were on the attraction, I was struggling to bring T-Mobile and Verizon back online. So thank you for your patience with that. Again, I'm not certain what's going on over the course of the last, I don't know, several weeks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It seems like the cellular data from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T has been suffering during, like maybe the last 3 weeks. I don't know what else to tell you. So I have no other options. I mean, I have 3 United States or domestic carriers, the AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon, and the only thing else I could do is the Disney Parks Wi-Fi, but even on that attraction in there, it doesn't connect some portions of the attraction. So thank you for your patience, I guess. I don't know, I don't have any of the suggestions what else I could do to bring you 4K from Rise of the Resistance. It seems like wherever we get those weak receptions have been going on for the last 3 weeks now. So there you go. Oh, quick update. 90 minutes. So we have a 90-minute wait time for here. Let's head back towards Grand Avenue, eventually to Hollywood Boulevard. I want to head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway because that's one of my personal favorites, and I hope it is yours as well. Let's check in with the chat again. Give me a second. I'm going to take batteries out of my front right pocket, put it in my right rear pocket. Hold on a moment. Just shuffling items around. Okay, I need to double check to see if we're still charging. Yeah, Orange Bird's still charging on the battery plate. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm sure lots of chats are rolling in since we embarked on Rise. Let's see where we are. Still looking. I'm still rewinding. Yeah, on the go with CeeLo was saying every time he went to Fantasmic, it would cancel because of rain, and he only had seen one Fantasmic once in person and once at Disneyland. That's so crazy. That's just too bad. Monique says, huh, cool. Goofy Guy says, wow. CeeLo. Beach Fox Life says, a Disney cast crew member Monique, a song video on my page, Magical Moments with Monique. Goofy Guy says, my son had some bad luck with Fantasmic. We went 3 days in a row, second show, and each time it broke just after the witch changed from beautiful to white-haired old hag. That's so crazy. So we did that one. We did that one for a second time right before, or now, and right before we loaded on Rise. But Goofy Guy says he finally got to see it the full way through, but that was just odd. I agree. That's so strange. 1900 says, here we go to make the escape from Star Destroyer. Hit like and subscribe. Well, thank you, 1900. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's do it again. 1900 says, here we go to make an escape from Star Destroyer. Hit like and subscribe. Thank you, 1900. Goofy Guy WDW says, thankfully we live here and could go often. I see. That is cool. That's cool. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Goofy Guy says, please be sure to like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing here. It is amazing and free way to support the channel and help it grow. Thank you, Goofy Guy WDW. Again, Goofy Guy WDW says, please be sure to like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing here. It is amazing and a free way to support the channel and help it grow. Goofy Guy WDW says, reminder, make sure your live button is set to red, or the big red button. Also make sure your resolution is set to 4K or 2160p. YouTube does drop down the quality sometimes on you without you knowing. So again, Goofy Guy is saying make sure you, of course, dial in the correct resolution. To do that, there'll be a gear, a cog, a wheel, a settings top right. Click on that, go to advanced and select 2160p to broadcast or receive the broadcast in 4K resolution. Thank you, Goofy Guy WDW. Randy says the laughs come out in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. Thank you, Randy. Goofy Guy WDW says, love this ride. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Every time I experience it, it blows my mind at how amazing it is. It's so cool. Just, like the 3 ride systems, if you will, incorporated. One in the pre-show, if you will, or in the queue. The trackless ride vehicles, and then, of course, the drop with the motion base, the drop sequence. So crazy. So good. Flotamark says, you chose the wrong side. I guess so, Flotamark. I guess they chose it for me, I guess. Flotamark. Jason Andrews says, make sure I don't get lost. Well, you'll be fine, Jason. On the go with CeeLo says, I still can't believe the cannons still don't work. Okay, so on the go with CeeLo. I don't really have much inside information with this, but I've been told from a very reliable source that those cannons that you see are actually programmed as show doors. So I know you're going to say, but they're not doors, John. And I'll go, yeah, they're not doors, they're cannons. I'm saying the programming on them, they have to break away. So in the event the ride vehicle makes contact with them, the show doors on that attraction will break away, similar to, of course, the cannons. So that's what I've been told from very reliable sources. On the go with CeeLo says, R5, get us out of here again. Seems John keeps on getting us into these situations. Yeah, I guess we just keep getting interrogated, right? On the go with CeeLo. 1900 says, poor droid, slow down audio, refreshed on. I think we're broadcasting back online now. In fact, let me fast forward in the chat. So I think we're good on the audio now. I refreshed during the attraction. It was a mess in there with the cellular data reception, though. I'm just trying to find where we are, though, in the chat. Jurassic World. Nice to see you in the chat. Randy says, sorry, folks, the dark side is taking over the stream. Thanks, Randy. On the go with CeeLo says that, Randy, we won't have to worry about getting shot at least. The troopers have bad luck. I guess so, the bad aim with it. All those stormtroopers have really bad aim, I think, on the go with CeeLo. 1900 says normal at the bridge. Thanks for the update, 1900. On the go with CeeLo says aim. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says best quote all day. May the force be with you because we won't. Yeah, exactly, Papa. Don't you love it? May the force be with you because we won't. It's almost like Tower of Terror. It's very, very reminiscent, right? Similar but different. Thank you for being here, Papa. We're headed over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I hope it's not going to be too long. I'm sure everybody else in the park has the same idea because it stopped raining. So you can see all these excited guests headed in right now to the standby queue. Randy says, someone is jamming the signal. Is that Raspberry John? Lone Star. Yeah, exactly. So Randy's talking about the poor cellular data reception, the weak reception inside Rise of the Resistance there. He's alluding to the fact that it's, of course, Spaceballs or Lone Star with the strawberry jam. Hello there. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley in chat. Ryan Wesley says, Smugglers. If you're moving rum or resistance, John and Frankie can help you out. Get you in or out of trouble, like Han and Chewie. I have a bad feeling about this. Like and subscribe for more to come. Well done, Ryan Wesley. Let's pop up the subscribe button and let's do that one again. Very well done. I enjoyed that. Ryan Wesley says, Smugglers. If you're moving rum or resistance, John and Frankie can get you out. Get you in or out of trouble, like Han and Chewie. I have a bad feeling about this. Like and subscribe for more to come. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Goofy Guy says, LOL Mark. Hey Mark, Mary. Randy says, hey Ryan. Ryan Wesley says, hey number one. Fleur Mark says, hey Goofy. 35 minutes. Here, let me zoom in on it. 35 minutes for the old Mick and Min Runaway Railway. On the go, Steelers says that Ryan Wesley. It's the rum they want. Oh wait, wrong ride. Yeah, exactly. Not bad, not bad. On the go, Steelers says B mode. Yeah. And 1900 says that's the Kylo Ren B mode. You guys got it right. It certainly is. Figure in the Kylo Ren figure or the animatronic figures, I guess, undergoing some maintenance, possibly, or broken. One of the two. 1900 says that's the Kylo Ren B mode. On the go, Steelers says hands up, Frankie. Yeah, Frank had his hands up. We had to put him in his child restraint. Then he put his arms up for the belt check. 1900 says, seems that Frank 4K couldn't hold the signal through at the AT-ATs. Yeah, it's a rough area in there. Very rough for cellular data reception. Especially pushing 4K, apparently. Jason Andrew says, are you still there, my friend? Are you talking about Monique? Florida Mark says, Star Tours? Florida Mark, we've already experienced Star Tours. The adventures continue. I mean, there's a possibility we could always experience it again. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up after Mick and Min. Monique says, yep. Monique says, hi, Mark. Florida Mark says, hi, Monique. Monique says, thanks, Fox Pal. Jason Andrew says, I will get a little shaky sometimes when I see a crowd. On the go, Steelers says, John, maybe Disney is turning the 5G extenders into the parks? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. John Corgliano says, Mickey and Minnie is only 35 minutes. Thanks for the update, John. 1900 says, I was glad to ride Runaway Railway better than the Great Movie Ride. No! Oh, I don't even know how I should address this, how I should start. So John with Fun to Be Free would say, you know, this guy, Great Movie Ride, truly one of a kind attraction. And it's a shame that we lost that gem. It's too bad. It was truly one of a kind. But as it turns out, I always say, why can't we have both? Why couldn't the Great Movie Ride stayed here and we got Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway somewhere else in the park? It's just too bad. So that's the best way I wanted to just suggest it. Great Movie Ride. There was nothing like the Great Movie Ride though. I really enjoyed the Great Movie Ride, 1900. And I just want to mention, I do enjoy Mickey and Minnie's though. I do enjoy Mickey and Minnie though. Fluttermark says, find out if I'm the rebel spy. But we experienced it earlier. Fluttermark. Randy says, yes sir, John C, 35 minutes. PC Gamer World, welcome and welcome back. Says, I watch at 48p, still looks good. So PC Gamer World, have you considered going to 2160p? Is it your data connection on your phone can't handle it? If you're on Wi-Fi at home, maybe it should. I don't know. But we're broadcasting in 4K. You should check it out. Randy's, oh, I see where Randy's going with this. Hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner here. Randy says, John and Frankie are headed to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and you already know what that means. Nothing could stop us now. The wheels are turning, the gags are loading, and Goofy's in the conductor's seat. So naturally, we're in safe-ish hands. Frankie's ready to harmonize with the soundtrack. John's bracing for whatever. The chat really just jumped there. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. The chat really jumped into the next zip code. The wheels are turning, the gags are loading, and Goofy's in the conductor's seat. So naturally, we're in safe-ish hands. Frankie's ready to harmonize with the soundtrack. John's bracing for whatever. Reality warping cartoon chaos is coming next. And Randy, he thinks he's the runaway train. So hit that like, smash, subscribe, and buckle up, because when John and Frankie board the train, there's no telling what dimension of laughter we're derailing into next. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Monique says, then it's the best to keep close with me, Jason. Jason Andrews says, okay. And Monique says, was the weather getting better this time? Yeah, it was, Monique. The weather's better now. It's wet out here, but it's not raining, so that's good. And Randy says, you're good, Senor. Thank you, Randy. And I just got a super sticker. I just received a super sticker from Disney cast crew member Monique. So a super sticker in the amount of $4.99. So a super sticker and $4.99 from Disney cast crew member Monique. So pop up on the screen. Well, thank you, Monique. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Even though I just said I really enjoy Great Movie Ride, Monique. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie. I really enjoy this attraction as well. I think it's great for, of course, families to all travel together. Thanks again for the super sticker, Monique. Thank you. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. And then Randy just sent a super chat. Oh my gosh. Randy sent another. Wait, no, hold on. Randy says they took Randy down. Got it. So Randy, excuse me. Randy did not send anything. Randy says they took Randy down. And then with another super chat, how should I phrase that? I first received a super sticker from Disney cast crew member Monique. Sorry, I'm all over the road here. And then on a super chat, in addition to the sticker, so a super chat in the amount of $9.99. So again, a super chat in the amount of $9.99 from Disney cast crew member Monique. So shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique. Monique, are you doing your live streams yet by any chance? If so, shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique on YouTube. But Disney cast crew member Monique says, making someone very happy gives us a chance to smile all the day. So I'm really glad to help the memories with you all the time. We love magic. We like families, dreamers, and wishing pals. Well, thank you, Monique, so much for that. Again, shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique for the super chat of $9.99 and the super sticker for $4.99. I appreciate that. But again, Disney cast crew member Monique says, making someone very happy gives us a chance to smile all the days. So I am really glad to help the memories with all you all the time. We love magic. We like family, dreamers, and wishing pals. So let me pop up on the screen. Thank you again, Monique, for the super sticker and the super chat. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us, Monique.
Well, no one's going to be there.
Randy says, thank you, Monique. And Fastest Raider says, you are awesome at Disney cast crew member Monique. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, I know I do the best I can do, pals. It was the only way to make the dreams come true. Thank you, Monique. Thank you again. Appreciate that. 1900 says, I could have sworn I heard thunder at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I heard it earlier when we were in ABC Commissary, but I don't hear it now. Randy says, I spent all my allowance monies this week. Randy, you spent all of your allowance monies this week? So Debbie gives you an allowance these days, Randy? Or are you spending it all on your lifts and your wig from Temu and, of course, your glass eye? Is that what you're spending all your allowance monies on, Randy? Fastest Radio says, Randy's funds are low like him. How low can you go, Fastest Radio? So Randy's convinced us that he's only 4'11", folks. And he is a emotional support gnome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I feel like the wishes are upon us. Thank you again, Monique. 1900 says, I was never there for a great movie ride. 1900, you can always check it out on YouTube. I highly recommend it. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, I love the ride, but not better than Great Movie Ride. Yeah, that's probably a good way to say it. Can one of the mods pop in a not so scary Mary, of course, link in the chat? So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Nary and Benny to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here, Benny. Randy says, lower fast Debbie, put me on timeout since I dropped the eye. Randy, you're telling me that Debbie's putting you on timeout because you dropped your glass eye underneath the coffee table? Randy. Fast Radio is bound to pop in now, right? Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi there, Benny. Randy says, Benny. And Joe Miggy Rock back in the chat says, hello all. Nice to see you, Joe Miggy Rock. Monique says, Randy, I thought you were the best at everything you did. Okay. 1900 says, great movie rides. Another, the chat jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Great movie rides. Another stunt ride to me. Fastest Radio says, top shelf, Randy. Oh no. Here we go. There we go. So Fastest Radio's suggesting that Debbie placed the remote control on the top shelf, so Randy at 4'11" couldn't grab the remote control. Fastest Radio. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Joe Miggy Rock, hi. Randy says, hey, Joe Miggy Rock. BC Gamer says, my data connection is the reason for my 480p, but it's still nice. Okay, I see it, BC Gamer. On the go with CeeLo says, I think I like Mickey and Minnie's in Disneyland a little longer, but it's still Minnie's fault. It's still Minnie's fault? Randy says, hey, PC Gamer. Monique says, Randy, I know you're the best. Randy says, yeah, fastest, but I'm waiting for her to leave the room to get my step stool. Randy. How big is this step stool? Do you need to put phone books on it too, Randy? To get to the top shelf? To get your remote control? Be careful of the gimpy leg. Boney Bob. Randy's laughing right now, I'm sure. 1900 says, other great movie ride with Mickey and Minnie would be the Goofy and Mice's Railway. I suppose 1900. It's a good one way to look at it. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'll be trying some so soon. It'll be for the Halloween party and Christmas party. This will be so helpful for my little cousins. I'll do the best for that. And Randy popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to your local live streamer at Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV sent John with Fun to Be Free a mobile order yesterday at Connections Eatery over at Epcot, where 100% chance of hilarity ensued. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out the 5th hour, so 5 hours in. It was quite hilarious, folks. I highly recommend it. Jason Andrews says, boo. Beach Rock Life says, hello, Benny Rodriguez. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna make it happen. There's a fan blowing on the microphone. How wonderful. Let's see where we are in the chat. I was making some updates to my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. Thank you for your patience. Disney cast crew member Monique says, like any Disney dreamer, we did understand how magic peeps do the most great things with, let's call it, the magic key of life, and they are amazing. So Mickey and Minnie likes these ideas too. Thank you, Monique. 1900 says that Jason Andres, boo to you too. Wait, wrong part. I like it, 1900. Well done. Randy says, today was hilarious at the 5 o'clock hours also. Thank you, Randy. I think you're right. It was not bad. It was pretty funny today. I enjoyed it. We turned, some lemons into lemonade today during the rain delay, if you will, over at ABC Commissary during the 5 o'clock hour. Disney cast crew member Monique says, and the best plan I would do is the big screen and little screen puts all of us on the red carpet like you were the celebrity, then flashing cameras are on you to be smiling. Thank you, Monique. Well done. Randy says, is that your biggest fan, John? Yeah, I was behind me. I didn't want to show you because it kept blowing on me. I'm like, I can't get out of it, but everybody's going to know we didn't hear anything. And I'll go, that DJI Mic Mini works very well. Beach Fox Life says, hit that like, 23 likes to 200. Well, thank you for the update, Beach Fox Life. So Beach Fox Life is saying we only need 23 more likes to hit our goal of 200 likes today. So we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Beach Fox Life. Benny Rodriguez says, hey at Beach Fox Life and everybody, I'm in and out, so sorry if I don't respond. You're fine, Benny. No worries. Disney cast crew member Monique says, it's all fine, Benny. It's okay. Floaterbox says, hi, Beach Fox Life, Benny. Joe Mega Rex says, John, do you think the Indiana Jones show is outdated and needs to be replaced? Oh, let's talk. That's a good question. So good question. So I'm trying to, well, I suppose we could just do this. How about this? That's probably better. So it needs to be replaced or outdated. I'd say the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular was designed to be, of course, truly classic and timeless. With that being said, I don't think it needs to be updated. As you're aware, Disney tweaked the show a little bit over the many years of its existence here between MGM and Disney's Hollywood Studios, but it has to do with, political correctness, if you will. But at any rate, with that said, I don't think it needs to be touched because I strongly feel that most guests return year after year to see the show they remember. In fact, older folks such as myself that have been coming to this park for many decades probably enjoy seeing that same show because it's always a packed house and people very much enjoy it, especially when you're in the midway, the pathway near the exit. People are always loving that show so much. So I'd say I strongly hope and feel they don't touch it because they have something that's special still here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I really think they shouldn't do anything to it any further. It's a good question, good question. So yeah, good question, Joe Mega Rock. But again, Joe Mega Rock says, John, do you think the Indiana Jones show is outdated and needs to be replaced? I say, no, it doesn't. Beach Fox Life says, hello, Florida Mark. Randy says, it is hilarious all day. I agree, it is hilarious. Randy says, audio is great. Thank you for the update, Randy. Hello there. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Mary in the Move says, 20 likes to 200. Okay, Mary in the Move. So let's do another countdown. We just need to get 20 more likes to 200 likes, our goal here on Fun to Be Free today, folks. So again, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary in the Move says we only need 20 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, Mary in the Move. And Ryan Wesley says, I imagine Randy pulling up a step stool and adding phone books as quiet as possible, looking like stealing cookies from the cookie jar, reaching to the top of the fridge on his tippy toes. Ryan Wesley, I'm guessing that'll be an AI-generated imagery coming up real soon here. But again, Ryan Wesley says, I imagine Randy pulling up a step stool and adding phone books as quiet as possible, looking like stealing cookies from the cookie jar, reaching to the top of the fridge on his tippy toes. I see that too in my head. I see it, Calvin Ryan Wesley. Very well done. Florida Mark says nothing can stop the Beverly now. Here we go. We're not even in the same park, Florida Mark, as Beverly, and we still have Beverly constantly. You know, Beverly, she gets around, I guess. Mary the Move says it's almost Chubby time. How did I know Mary the Move is going to say it's almost Chubby time? We'll capture it on the intro and the finale, Mary the Move. Disney cast crew member Monique says, if any sun shines, let's make sure. Hold on, the chat's rolling. This just jumped. If any sunshine, hold on, it jumped. Hold on. If any sun shines, let's make sure we did put sunscreen to be on the best safe skin side. So I normally found to see Hollywood Studios is our best place to be glad. Thank you, Monique. And Randy says, Ryan, I'm trying to get to the remote cookies. I hide them in a vegetable crisper. Why would you hide the cookies in the vegetable crisper, Randy? I drawing a blank here. There's a reason for it. Jason Andrews says, I'm still here with you. Disney cast crew member Monique says, a reminder, I hope you all hoping to become a DVC member, and I'm dreaming to be one. Maybe I'll win the lottery due to this because I was supposed to have to let me know if it's all best. Does anybody have any pro tips like Mark F for Monique in the chat about Disney Vacation Club membership? By any chance? 1900 says, happily ever after music may still be timeless, but to me, I think it would be updated with new replacement. Then again, that'll never work. Oh, 1900, I still like happily ever after. I think it's the best fireworks show in the entire world right now. Joe Miguel Rock says, is it packed because of people hold it, or do people really like it? I feel like it'd be next on the chopping block. What I think. I don't think it's going to be on the chopping block at all, because Disney's Hollywood Studios needs capacity. So I don't see them eliminating it at all. Not at all. I mean, I just can't see a future here at Disney's Hollywood Studios without the Indiana Jones Spectacular. I think it's just part of the, it's part of the culture, part of the experience here. I just can't see it being removed at all. I hope they won't. I sure hope they won't. Oh, and Debbie says, I love this chat family. I love John and Frankie, and we can't forget the mods. I enjoy being a part of the special moments you all bring me while I sit to my living room. Thank you, Debbie. Hold on one moment. We'll come back to Debbie's chat. But again, Debbie says, I love this chat family. I love John and Frankie, and we can't forget the mods. I enjoy being a part of the special moments with you all bring me while I sit in my living room. Thank you, Debbie. And TB, are you a new subscriber, TB? If so, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, TB. TB says, liked. Come on, people. Thank you for being here, TB. Welcome to the channel. And Pam and Chris UK Wells says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Pam and Chris UK Wells. Welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, welcome in, TB. Jason Andrews says, hi, Debbie. 1900 says, hashtag Florida Mark. I wonder if you renamed Beverly Mark. Oh, yeah, he likes the Beverly, so we can call him Beverly Mark, but I'd prefer to call him Margarita Mark. Randy says, hey, Pam. And Disney Baker, welcome in and welcome back. Shout out to Disney Baker, says, hi, John. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's D.A. Disney Baker. Disney Baker on YouTube does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, hello there, Disney Baker. Or as Mary the Move would call you, Hair Force One. That's H-A-I-R, Hair Force One, like Air Force One, because he has some luscious locks, folks. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Pam and Chris UK Wales says, hey Randy, how are you today? Mary the Move says, hello, Hair Force One. Oh, there it is. I nailed it. Didn't I nail it? Mary the Move? Got it. And then I think the Disney Baker is going to put little roses in the chat. Let's see, Mary the Move. Oh, and the Disney Baker, that is. A Little Red Rose, Mary the Move, Little Red Rose, got it. It's like they have a routine. Pam and Chris UK Whale says hi, Mark and Mary. And the Disney Baker says number 189, thumbs up. Nice work, pal. So we just need 11 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. So our goal is 200 likes, so like, comment, subscribe, support. Of course, John, what fun to be free. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, evening, John and friends. Nice to see you, Corey. I hope you and Katie are doing well, Corey. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Corey and Katie. Randy says, not so well, Pam. Debbie put me okay timeout while she was out. I dropped my eye and lost my Timu lift. Randy. Oh, boy. Mary the Moon says, follow the best hair in the galaxy. Mary the Moon, follow the best hair in the galaxy. There's a link to Does Disney Baker in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Moon. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And the Disney Baker says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Corey. Randy says, it's the Disney Baker, aka Hair Force One. The Disney Baker says, thank you. 1900 says, I should have not talked about happily after. You may still like it, but sorry, I never. Sorry to hear that, 1900. Mary the Moon says, welcome at Corey. Randy says, it's not like inside the cookie, but that's the only draw I can reach in the fridge. Okay, if you insist, Randy. We're going to head into the pre-show here now. Mary the Moon says, can't remember if I said hi to the bestie at Debbie. Oh. Pam and Chris UK Whale says, Randy, ha ha ha. Corey DeLuis says, hey, Randy and Mary, something, but the chat's rolling. I got to find where we're in the chat. Corey DeLuis says, hey, Randy and Mary, hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you and Katie are as well, Corey. And Joe Bigger Rex says, I can see them replacing it if Great Movie Ride is changeable. And that was the main ride at Hollywood Studios. I grew up with Disney in the 90s. I was a kid, and this generation is nowhere near as good. Well, I don't think they're going to take out Indiana Jones Epic Spectacular. I just don't see it. Because if they were going to take it out, I think it had already been taken out by now. Debbie says, hi at Mary the Moon. Miss you. Hello there. Fun to be free. Fun. Yes, sir.
See you all there.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Well, welcome in, everyone. Please head all the way in, but do not touch that price light. Thank you.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yes, sir. Randy says, it's a great day, Corey. Jurassic World says, nothing could stop us now. That's right. Thank you for making the magic. 2 trains. We're going to head into Runamuck Park. Maybe we'll find the employee of the month. Goofy, piloting the locomotive. But there is the sign. The signage says Runamuck Park trains this way. So as everybody is well aware, Randy is the employee of the month. But of course, hashtag Take Randy Down is frequenting the chat these days with FastPass, trying to overtake Randy for Employee of the Month. So we have to call Randy now, the eye in the sky. Singular and not plural because he's missing, he lost on the Space Mountains. But here we go, folks. Here's Randy. Like here's Johnny. It's the Employee of the Month, Engineer Goofy. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
For being part of it. Enjoy,
But again, Jurassic World says nothing could stop us now. Mary the Move says, okay, guys, Chubby is coming. Mary the Move loves her Chubby, that's for certain. So in just a few moments, we'll be grouped into one of the rows here. I don't know which row. We'll find out. You know, stay tuned and find out. You can see the train advancing now into the show building. I don't know where we'll sit, but I can assure you, nothing can stop us now. 1900 says, when your train's ride's done, I'll call it a night so I can wash the dishes and you hold on case Phantasmic or outro. Talk to you later. Thank you for being here at 1900. Debbie says, my fave ride. Yay, at Mary. Floatermark says, hi, Debbie. Mary the Move says, bye-bye at 1900. Catch you laters. And Debbie says, hi at Floatermark with a big thumbs up or, you know, nice work, pal. Jason Andrews says, it's a great day to be alive and the sun is still shining. Drew my eyes. Thank you, Jason, for being so positive. Randy says, don't forget my pick. I got it, Randy. I got it. Debbie says, picture looks just like him. Debbie. Oh, boy. So Debbie says the picture looks just like the 4'11" emotional support gnome Randy. He's missing an eye. He's got a short leg, a gimpy leg. He's got no hair. He has a Timu wig. He has his, of course, gnome hat. He's traveling in a basket on Scoot with Scoot Adventures. Debbie.
No one in your life yet.
Randy says, say hi to the chat. Say hi in the chat. Randy says, the group in front of you found you. Oh, they did? I guess it doesn't take much when I say who I am. Brett Newton says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Brett. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Brett Newton says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Brett. Debbie says, new member waving. That's what it is. Randy says, welcome back, Brett. Brett Newton says, hi, Randy. Jason Andrews says, I'm shaking a little. You'll be fine, Jason. Floatermark says, hi, Brett. And Fastbus says, Sky Klops Randy. Okay. So, Fastbus Radio is just saying Sky, S-K-Y, Klops, C-L-O-P-S. So, Sky Klops Randy. Because he's missing an eye. He has a glass eye. And he lost it on the Space Mountains. Hello, one, please. Brett Newson says, hello, Floatermark. And we're caught up on the chat. Thank you so much for making the magic. We got row one, folks, so stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We have to spot Chubby for Mary the Move. We got row one here. Oh, what's going on with the gimbal? There we go. So row one. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Let's get it to check in. I have to take the batteries out of my right rear pocket and I need to place them in my front pockets. That's 1, 2. One more moment. 3. Da 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 da. Check, Randy.
Next party, wait behind that yellow line for me. Hold down on your lap bar.
We'll come back to the chat once we disembark, folks. In the meantime, enjoy a little Chubby action. And of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Engineered by, of course, Goofy in the locomotive. In fact, can we get? Oh, there's Chubby. Well, let's zoom in on Chubby now.
Testing. Is this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mick and Mim. The park's there with me. What could possibly go wrong? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Liftoff! There they are! We'll be right back! relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I am so
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Hello there. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's get caught up with the chat, though. Jalen says hi, Debbie. Debbie says hey, Jalen. Good to see you. Jalen says good to see you. Yep, Randy. On the go, CeeLo says that Goofy Guy WW. It's Minnie's fault. Florida Mark says time for a beverage, not Beverly. If you insist, Florida Mark, is a beverage considered to be an adult-inspired beverage, Florida Mark? May I call you Margarita Mark today? Do 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 do. Randy says, is it margarita time, Mark? Debbie says, let's conga. Randy's favorite, LOL. I know, we all know how Randy feels about conga. On the go with CLS says conga, Randy. Florida Mark says conga. Randy says, I can conga with Daisy, just not Gloria. Okay, Randy. Randy says, that's a different conga. Just can't conga any longer. I can't shaking my body any longer. Brett Newton says that right. Looks like it's a lot of fun. It sure is, Brett. It sure is so much fun. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how, except when we walk out the exit. And Randy says, and just like that, 200. Thank you, Randy, for the update. So thank you, folks. Thank you for getting us to our goal of 200 likes today. Appreciate that. I also wanted to say shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique. Thank you for the super sticker and super chat. I appreciate that. Disney cast crew member Monique. We just unloaded. We exited from one of my most favorite attractions, even though I did really like the Great Movie Ride. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is still an amazing experience. So I still highly recommend Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But again, shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique for the super sticker and the super chat earlier. Thank you again, Disney cast crew member Monique. We're back near center stage. Let's get a shot of the Grauman's Chinese Theater here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out the breaking news in regards to, of course, this archway up here. Let me pause here for just a moment before we check out the center stage along with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at the Grauman's Chinese Theater. But that archway is due to be demolished. Star Wars Launch Bay is going to be updated, so be kind and rewind. Check out all the details in regards to the breaking news. Keep in mind the Disney Junior show will be removed and the Mermaid show will stay. So be kind and rewind. you'll find out all the details. At any rate, we're here at center stage. Oh, look at this. Look at who we have here. Okay, yeah, awesome. What do you have in your hands, Florida Mark? It's not a margarita.
It's not a Beverly.
It's not a Beverly.
No, it is a Sam Adams.
Okay, where'd you get it?
Right over yonder.
Behind you?
It was one of the stands.
Okay, which one though? You say over there, but where?
I don't remember the name. Just like a freestanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Florida Mark, you look very dapper today.
Dapper?
Uh-huh. Okay, would you prefer handsome? Martin Short?
Martin Short? Yeah, they shouldn't have taken him out of Canada.
Oh boy. So you're at Epcot?
I was, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do the outro with me?
Sure.
Okay, because we're going to go down there.
Right.
So, okay, that's fine. So we'll flip the camera. So let's see. What does Florida Mark say? Oh no!
Jeez. Oh man.
Florida Mark, how many have you had today, Florida Mark?
Just one.
Randy's gonna beg to differ. Hey, Mary in the Move. How many did Florida Mark have today? You know we're live, right?
I'm Butterfingers.
No. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. So, can one of the mods that's not Florida Mark pop up a link to Florida Mark, his channel on YouTube? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local, vlogger. And Florida Mark, I wanted to get your opinion. Did you change your handle?
Oh yeah.
It was at Florida Mark Tours, and you changed it to at Florida Mark 5K.
Yeah.
What does 5K mean?
I thought it'd be a little more. Well, that's what I wore at 5K.
Oh, I see. So 5.3K on the GoPro.
Yeah.
On the GoPro 12 is what he's saying.
Tours, I thought was a little maybe misleading.
Okay.
It sound like I'm a tour. A tour guide or something.
A tour guide. And then you change your description, right?
Yeah,
so your description is well done.
Oh,
very well done. Let's catch up on the chat. So let me flip the camera real fast. Hold on a second. Let me adjust the gimbal head back to neutral position. And where are we in the chat? Florida Mark says, LOL, Randy. Jamaica Rex says, cold brew black calf kind of a day, LOL. Monique says, hi, Brett. Jason Andrews says, I'm shaking a little. Oh, is this? Okay. Monique says, I'm still with you, Jason. Okay. Brett Newton says, hi, Monique. Jason Andrews says, okay. Randy says, great stream today, Senor, and everyone in the chat. May the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Drive carefully and be safe. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Oh, Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark.
Hi, Jaylon.
Randy says, Florida Mark. And
Hey,
Randy says, looking sharp, Mark.
Oh, yeah. What's different? Maybe the shirt.
You look younger.
Do I?
Yeah.
Really?
Seriously.
Oh, that's good.
And Goofy Guy WW says, looks like Florida Mark says he needs a refill or maybe to be cut off, LOL. Live on YouTube, folks. You can't script this, right?
No, that's funny.
Jayla says, hi, Disney cast crew member Monique. Randy says, that might have been one at 7 o'clock, one at 6 o'clock, one at 5 o'clock. I think you're right, Randy. And Fastest Radio. Okay, here we go. This ought to be good. I didn't see what it says, but
Fast Pass.
Yeah, you want to read it? Go ahead.
Florida Mark just arrived, drinking hand from Epcot. Immediately dropped it, claimed it was his only drink. Sure, Mark and Figment's real. Yeah, that's funny. Actually, it was my first drink.
Oh, too good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me try to get in the middle here so we can get the Hollywood Boulevard. And of course, that might do. What do you think?
What's that?
Try to get it right here. Come closer to me.
All right.
And we'll try to get right there. Somewhere. Oh, hold on. This gimbal doesn't want to work today. How about somewhere in here? Okay. Randy says he was throwing his drink at me. I was walking next to John. Randy says, Mark, when I see you, I'll buy you a beer.
Oh, yeah. September 20th.
Oh boy. Okay, cool. So again, shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique for the super sticker and super chat. Thank you, Monique. Appreciate that. Also, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's links in this description box below, of course, for Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and FastFastRadio.com. At FastFastRadio.com. You want to take this one? Or not?
Oh, Florida Mark?
Okay, take Florida Mark.
All right.
Take Florida Mark.
All right, Florida Mark. And John, fun to be free.
And don't forget FastSSRadio.com, where you can listen to live Disney background music streaming over the interwebs at FastSSRadio.com. Did I mention it's free? And of course, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Eastern Time, of course. We're live on YouTube. And then where we'll be tomorrow, I don't know. Where do you think, Florida Mark? Where do you think we'll pop up? I have an idea, but where do you think we'll be?
Tomorrow, no, probably Magic Kingdom.
Why would you say that, Florida Mark?
You're always there.
Oh, because I'm always there. Okay.
How about Animal Kingdom?
We'll see. I got to find breaking news.
Yeah.
As you know, wherever the breaking news is, that's where it'll pop up. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight from the song that Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to Be Free this guy. Again, like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life. Don't you love it?
I love it.
The festival of fun to be free.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh. Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee.